Hello, hello. We have contractors. We've got Comcast. Welcome in and welcome back. Deputies, Comcast. No parking signs going up. Good morning, shortcake. Strawberry shortcake. I figured I'd start early because we got some stuff going on here, it looks like. Good morning, NH. Hey, Melanie. Hey, Franny. Hey, Peach Pie. Hey, Reebs. Mariah fan. Hello, Sneaky Suspicion. Most talkative. I sold her in 1414. Purple Ivy, good morning. We are Cindy Arnold. Hello, welcome back. Good morning, Sharon and Deet Deet Diddy LaBelle. Margarita. Good morning, Jen. Grow Mama, good morning. Hi, Mallory. You two bad actors, hola. Good morning, Penny. Come on in, Heather Mack. Peter Sky Parker, thank you for your Venmo yesterday. I saw that after I signed off. Good morning, my friends.
Good morning.
I swear that guy just answered me. So, do you guys think that Comcast is going to put a new security system in? Because the family, I guess, has the house now, right? They have... Hey, Ginny. They have the house. They're getting the house, or they're turning the house over, or they have turned the house over. Hello, Joan from Ohio. William Mitchell. Hello, Jay. You're still around. Yeah. William, ain't gone nowhere, Will I am. I ain't going nowhere, Will I am. Hello, Stefina. Good morning in Canada. There's a car in the garage. Are they taking the barriers down or what? They're checking pings. I hope they took the router before now. Certainly hope they took the router. Kelly Mack. Heard Savannah is going back to New York City this weekend selling the AZ house. Thanks for making my days at work much better and faster. Thank you for your super chat. I haven't heard anything about that. I can't see them selling the house right now. They're taking the cones away. Yeah, I feel something's in the air. Something's in the air. And don't forget that Kayla's got court tomorrow. She has court tomorrow. Ginny, I don't think so. Now that they've made this even more difficult, I don't think so. I'd love to, but I feel like that might be a difficult situation to walk into. I don't know it's kind of up in the air. I guess I'd like to see what happens this weekend. Good morning, Robat and Evelyn. Yeah, Ginny, it's just... Yeah, I'm sorry, my dog. She barks at air. Literally. The wind blows and Bella barks. You had a dream about that, Mallory? I hope you're right.
Maybe all the way?
NBC reported that the house was getting given back to the family. So I don't know what that means.
Just angle it like this You guys can come this way.
Yeah, like, I think they're only going to be allowed on the right of way, which means like the shoulder.
I don't know what they're standing around here for, but they got the Comcast people inside the house.
I think they're going to make sure you guys are on the right of way, maybe? I missed the very beginning of this, so if you guys need to catch me up on anything, let me know what I missed.
Always. I want to know how long, like how many meetings that was to come up with these titles. Like,
I would have called it Space Force.
Ashley's podcast was fire. Did you guys watch it? It was really good.
But that's already been trademarked.
I liked it too, Cindy. The white government car is in the garage. Was it the SUV?
Turned her body cam on.
Oh, here we go. What are they going to do?
Guys, have a good day. Bye-bye. Take care.
SUV
Friendly.
with 2 people in it.
Turn their body cams on. They were friendly. Friendly.
California plates. Hey, Tiffany. Yeah, JLR's chat's flying today. 35,000 watching. Have you guys hit the thumbs up? You screenshot the driver, didn't recognize him though. Hey, John. The Jeep went into the garage, then came out again a few minutes later. One driver and a female in the passenger side.
Where's the helicopters?
White shirt and jeans, but
Dude,
jailer.
3 low military helicopters.
What? Are they just passing over? What's going on?
Low.
Say it, jailer. Holy smokes. Let's get the flight radar up.
I don't know. I feel like there's something more than just them removing.
There's something brewing.
I don't know, man. They brought out multiple law enforcement here. We got military choppers flying low.
I don't even see the choppers on flight radar. Those choppers are not even on flight radar. Isn't that weird?
I was not in that.
He must have known what they were because he could see them. Because those are not showing up on the radar. It's wild. On either program. Wait, let me see.
All right, they're leaving.
They're leaving. Okay.
Well, now they're leaving.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Look at this. They are training. They're training, like 857 said. Whoops.
So who are the Comcast people here?
Probably security system, maybe. Look at this group of
Getting cable?
I think they're putting in a
preparing
security
someone to live here?
system.
Checking the cable? Law enforcement took them back there.
Have we been to Annie and Tommaso's at all today? Oh, look at that. Look at that group of helicopter right here. These are the choppers. Pixie 61 and Pixie 63. And then we have this no call sign. And they're all flying at 2,900 feet. Good morning, Hex. Good morning, Sin.
I don't know. I don't know what this is about. I know that law enforcement took them around the side of the house. The Comcast people. KVOA news site says investigator activity picking up.
Dude, I saw his scooter.
Comcast offers home security through Xfinity. Maybe they're adding new security. Security cameras? And then there's a guy still here in the garage. The white vehicle's still here too, with the man driving. And I got a photo of the man. I don't know if you guys seen it. Wherever this guy is. Can you see this guy? It's the guy that went in the house, driving the white van.
I don't know who he is. I don't think I've ever seen
the
him.
house to be released back to the Guthrie family, as we're being reported.
I wish somebody would at least drive by there just to check it out, you know? I don't think those military things are anything for this, because look.
News 4 Tucson says
they're going
more tips
far.
coming in, investigator activity picking up.
I would think it would be a whole new security camera system. I mean, if the house is released to you, what's the first thing you're going to do? Have it equipped with a new security system. Have it cleaned. But the question is, do you think Savannah's going to come here? Yep, secure it. They're going to have it cleaned and secured. You think she's there already? Do you guys think that Savannah was there yesterday? A lot of people do. A lot of people think she was in that SUV, possibly. Good morning, Sophia. Good morning, Eclectic. That's what I would want, too. The one that pulled in the garage. Hey, Nick. Good to see you. Think we're all running on low sleep following this case. You guys think she's there now? Savannah. Hey, Melbo. Savannah is the only one who hasn't seen it yet. Well, her and her brother. Good morning, Karen.
Something. I mean, we got. And now we have activity down the road with There's people picking up all the cones. That only lasted all that time to put up all the
Franny.
stuff that they did just a few days ago, and they're already removing them.
Franny's boyfriend just moved in with her. He's like, what the hell? Good morning, Mr. Cole. Good morning. Stay humble. There was a light on last night. Says surviving Scorpio. Ain't nothing going on that flight radar. I'm tired too. Here come the guys removing all those things. The United Cajun Navy is literally adding all the YouTubers they don't like to a pedophile list. Have you seen this? They did it to Ickadmel. They did it to other people too.
And then put an umbrella over the camera.
Probable child trafficker. Added them to their list as a probable. Look. These people are dangerous. Ickadmel says, you sure you want to fuck around, United Cajun Navy? Okay, Nerdy Addict, 2 hours ago. Record searches identify a Ron Shaw as a retired Pima County sergeant. Dispatch audio from February 20th reflects that a caller
Outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, just waiting to see.
by the same name reported spotting, quote, missing person killer.
Check Welfare 8409-849 north of via Tioga. Ron Shaw called again, saying that there's a red car occupied by a male circling around the LOI. Advising it's a missing person killer.
What?
1303.
Minnesota.
1303. Check Welfare 8409-849 north of via Tioga. Ron Shaw called again, saying that there's a red car occupied by a male circling around the LOI. Advising it's a missing person killer. 1303.
Minnesota.
1303. Check Welfare 8409-849 north of via Tioga. Ron Shaw called again, saying that there's a red car occupied by a male circling around the LOI. Advising it's a missing person killer.
That is weird.
1303.
Toe Beans, he did it to you too. Hey, Toe Beans. Toe Beans got marked by them too. North via Tioga, Tucson, Arizona. This was February 20th. Dispatch audio. Spotted the missing person killer. Oof.
They're taking their tent down. I think they're moving in their tent somewhere. They took all their tents down.
Yeah, they're putting people on their list. They're
Listen,
assholes.
mafioso. I have cold drinks. Somebody sent cold drinks, and I appreciate that. I think it was an individual named Heather,
Melissa.
I think, or Melissa.
It was Melissa.
Whoever did that, much grateful. I'm not asking for anything. Melissa. Thank you, Melissa.
Okay, here's a close-up of that guy that was there. Oh, Mama Bear, thank you for your super chat. Per Brianna Whitney and Ashley Annie's car is still impounded. Chris McD says a lot of it is. I know, Mama Bear. Thank you for your super chat. I was just talking about that last night. That Chris McDonough was like, if I find out that Annie Guthrie's car is still impounded, that's going to change everything for me. And I was like, oh, God. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Canvas. Canvas in Crime. My partner in crime. She is here in Tampa this weekend. Thank you, Canvas.
Try to throw more on the bed instead of that head.
Put these more in the rough.
Yeah, set out the road there.
Whoa, 10 hours ago, almost 4 weeks after she went missing, a package just arrived for Nancy from UPS at 10:30 at night. Why would she get a package from UPS? I know it was last night, but why would she get that? It's been a month. I mean, usually when you order something, it doesn't take a month for UPS to deliver it. So the sheriff said that the girl screaming was not related. FYI. I don't believe it, but that's what he says.
The man in the white van looks like Cameron. Oh, that's what we got from Sis Robin Ray.
Nah.
It could be family in there. I don't know who's in that white van. There was multiple people in there. It looks like 2.
That doesn't look like Cameron. This guy? No way. That ain't Cameron.
Christina Cunningham, Scooby. Thank you. Where is Nancy?
Weird. It's for tomorrow, Melmo. Kayla Days is tomorrow at 9 a.m.
It's like they want every media outlet to go away. This is what we have left. The road looks back to normal.
What about Annie's? Good morning, Wrestler's mom. Pepper, there really is no update. They're taking the
Grown
barriers down. Is he going? I don't know. He said he was. Where's Criminal Network been? Where's he at? Where's Alex? Oh, you can watch online. Enton was offered the neighbor's driveways? Huh. That's weird. JLR wasn't.
Someone responded about the Comcast and said that Comcast is the parent company of both NBC Universal Savannah's employer, and Xfinity, the service provider. Not a big deal, but just interesting to know.
Oh, I'm glad it worked, Al Dente. Yeah, it's such it's so clicky, isn't it? El Dente. Go to the dentist. Is that News Nation right there? Like, where's News Nation set up? Did they get a driveway? I would imagine. Nancy Guthrie missing 26 days. That's a clickbait title to this idiot in my chat. El Dante.
It's getting back to normal around here.
Come back with your
Right?
real name, asshole.
Getting back to normal. We're still here, though. Comcast is here. At the Guthrie home.
He had to walk a mile? That's why those guys have those scooters.
Might be security. Might be security. Comcast Secure. Does Comcast Business offer security?
Hello, John. The wise tushy. JLR told the Fox guy he offered 4 neighbors money
Comcast
and they
Business
refused.
offers comprehensive security solutions designed to protect small and medium-sized businesses, primarily through Security Edge service. This cloud-based, no installation service automatically scans for threats, providing protection against malware, phishing. It sounds like it's more of like based off the infrastructure.
Hey,
I don't know.
potato.
Somebody getting cable here? Why is Comcast Business at the house? Check email from Sunshine Kitty. Yeah, we're going to talk to people in a bit. Just not yet.
I would hope they already had taken the router and the
Look, this entire
Wi-Fi.
block looks normal again.
It's been a month.
Somebody else is coming.
Oh, we've got more action. Just a car going by. The road's back to
That's a
normal.
reporter,
Wow.
photographer.
Cleared them right out, didn't they? Hey, thank you, Eclectic Justice, for gifting a membership, and welcome, Keto Kim.
Preparing for the takeover. The handover back to the Guthrie family.
Hey, Angel. No, he's not the only one out there, but it's scarce. I don't know who's all out there. But like he said yesterday, are they also doing this at Annie's where there's no parking? Good morning, April, and good morning, Fusion. Hello, bacon, eggs, and hash.
Everybody wants to see what's going on outside the Guthrie
Just
house.
Fox?
This is what you get.
News Nation and a local guy. Oh, wow.
Hey, Comcast, we got it. All those deputies left. The road is getting cleared out here. You got media sitting out here without tent. I don't know if they're going to re-put the tent up or what. They're sitting there in the heat.
Pew Pew left?
Things are shutting down. It's shutting down.
It literally is shutting down.
He's the drone guy.
Good morning, twin.
Put a drone up.
We don't know who's staying behind there. We heard someone was, but we never saw any
He's just
footage
to go away.
or anything. Did that happen today, you two bad actors? Who did that happen to? This is crazy. Seems like the house has been given back. I mean, yeah. Weird. Hey, thank you. Yes, chef. What did you make of the report on Saturday night? The press conference, he said, when we were out there the first time Saturday night. I don't know if that was just a misspeak on his part or what. Or if they were there late Friday, like after her mahjong. Did something happen after midnight on the mahjong night on Friday?
Dana Stallings. Let me look at my email. Thank you, Dana Stallings. Just a thought. I got an email by a Dawn who said, just a thought, Savannah and her husband will probably be staying in her childhood home while this nightmare continues and both need secure internet for communication. What do you think? You think Savannah will be staying in Tucson here at her mom's home? And in the meantime, get some Comcast business here, good internet, so they can be here. I mean, the home's supposed to getting released. NBC's the one that kind of broke it, that the family's home is going to get released back to them. Would they say, would you want to stay there if this happened? Would you even want to stay in the house that your mom got kidnapped? A lot of people are saying, hey, but why is Comcast business here?
Hey, Vogue.
Somebody wants some elite business communication here. We're like, no, I wouldn't want to stay in the house that happened. That'd be terrifying.
We don't have any proof that Savannah went to New York. None. I can't imagine anybody wanting to stay there either, but I think that's probably why they want to make sure it's secure.
My opinion, this is part of the takeover. Families having the net and cable disconnected, no reason to pay a bill when no one is there. Maybe to uninstall everything in there. You need the what did Nancy have? What type of Comcast business did she have in there? A lot of stuff that needs to be uninstalled. It's part of the takeover, Murky says. Uninstall equipment, close all the accounts down.
Nah, they ain't got to come for that. You just got to return your stuff. They don't have to come there to disconnect. I think they're just securing the house. Hey, Marcy. I think they're getting a... Getting security possibly, or, yeah, secure internet. I don't know. But they don't have to go out there to disconnect. Yeah, this is the sheriff's big fuck you to the media.
Comcast guy's talking to the... Somebody's talking to the sheriff over here. Sheriff deputy. Or was. Who is that? Who is that guy? Went back into the garage.
Yeah, they don't really mess around, toe beans. The streamers will be driving in circles past the house very slow. Well, there's a deputy there still.
Morning. How are you? Well, we just put the tent over there, off the road.
I think it's 857.
Tent over here, that's what they said. Yeah, I just walked from up the, we got 857 Tucson here. Some people said, was that Cameron? I mean, I don't know, man.
Man, I got a copyright yesterday for that lady's music.
Hey, Al, where you going? What's going on?
Yeah, Comcast or NBC owns Comcast.
All right, we got IRT Media here, who's doing great work.
I guess maybe we're a little bit early. There's the YouTubers are showing up now.
Some of the streamers are back.
Hey, Sunflower. Good morning. The lady singing and then the Macarena music and all that. But the lady singing
So we
did
got
it.
Comcast here. We got this is a view of the road here.
What's
taking
up,
everything
Black
down.
Excellence?
Got Comcast business here.
You raise me up.
We've got
that
somebody
song?
here in a white vehicle in the garage right
The Spanish
now.
song too.
So we got activity. But where's Nancy?
Where is Nancy? Look at, there's Mary Poppins. Who's that sitting under the tree over there in the shade? And another question, what's going to happen to JLR's phone when it gets middle of the day and there's no shade right there? Bippity boppity boo over there.
Any reports of Savannah going back to NYC this weekend? Yeah, a lot of them are saying, unnamed sources are saying Savannah plans to leave here and go back to her children and family in New York and go back to NBC. Well, we shall see if that ends up being true. Man, it's just things have just winded down here. I mean, there's still activity though. We got Comcast here at the house doing something. We have a white vehicle possibly affiliated with the family here. Nothing unusual about a deputy here who's been here each and every day. How long will the deputy be here? Will the deputies eventually leave? I mean, that remains to be seen too.
Oh yeah, because you have to.
Just here.
Hey, Angie B.
Matt Finn reports, I'm told the FBI was at Nancy Guthrie's home yesterday as part of the process to turn the house back over to the family. NBC's reporting the same. Sheriff Nanos previously told me his department already released the home to the family. It seems the FBI has been in control of the property. There was a black SUV and an FBI caravan there yesterday. They went right into the garage. Could have been someone very close to the case. It's coming from Matt Finn. So the sheriff previously said he already released it to the family, but the FBI controlling the property now, going back to
Oh, thank you, Delightful Pam, for gifting 5 memberships. Just take a moment of remembrance of the 1993 World Trade Center bombing. Happened February 26, 1993. Wow. What do you guys think of this in the guest house? Do you guys think this is anything? This picture they got of the rug and this like blanket thing? Because they were in and out of that guest house yesterday. Do you guys think that there's something right here? Or is that just a shadow?
Nancy's about to mail here.
Mail? The mailman's early. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. Right? Was someone like squatting in there? Hello, Schnitzerella. Danielle says they were looking at the sliding glass door yesterday.
Oh, car's leaving. Car's leaving.
Oh, we got new drone footage too. We'll play this next. From yesterday. Was there 2 people before? Because there was only 1 in there, wasn't there?
Who was that guy? The heck was that guy?
I thought there was a female with them. No, you cannot
Garage
park on
door's
the
still
street.
open.
There's no parking. There was only 1 person? Okay, thanks for clarifying. Go back an hour and 20 minutes. Let's
will
watch.
bleed heavily. But then again, she does believe I'd make that, but I believe she was, over somebody's, shoulder or something like that, because then they're not blocking in the blood. And I do believe that
Who's this guy
from
talking?
the beginning, unfortunately, as much as I love, as much as I like Savannah Guthrie and stuff like that, but I believe from the beginning this was a harm.
It was before this?
All right. So come on in, Chris. MCP 247. Hi, Chris.
Who's Chris?
A joke?
Like, for what? Like, what things did you see?
But Laverne and Kathy ended up being the closest. But as growing up, me and Kathy used to be playmates. Investigator, we're poor. We're not.
What is this?
And
That's she's by her middle name, Catherine. So
I don't know where this happened, guys. I can't find it.
didn't want to come out here on camera. And
Yeah, I
someone
don't
that
know.
was behind it.
I'll be right back, guys.
And I'd rather someone here.
Oh, somebody else came. Who's this? Another person just arrived. We've seen this guy before. We've seen this guy. This might be the wasn't this the gardener? Wasn't this the gardener guy that we saw? Yeah, we've seen him before. Now the gardener's back. We got Comcast, we got the gardener, there's a whole bunch of people. It's like they're trying to prep the house, man, for something. Either someone's gonna live here, someone's gonna stay here. We got the gardener back here. It's just weird. A lot of chat's like, no way I'd go back to this home, but look, another person just came. What the heck is this? Dude, there's a flurry of people here, man. Sorry, we're getting full right now. Where are all these people? She goes right into the garage. Another one just arrived. There's so much flurry activity this morning. What? I mean, we got Comcast here. We got the gardener here. We've got multiple people that have came and gone and went from this house. Are they? What? They're preparing it, I guess. That's the only conclusion I have here. That they're preparing it for possibly occupants of this home. Or I don't know what to think here. What do you think, folks? We got Comcast. We got the gardener guy with the hat. We got a white vehicle halfway in the garage. Who is here? What are they all doing? Who's next? Different people here. Got scanners up, or drones up in the sky. Got more people coming. What's going on here? Anytime a car comes, I'm gonna face it this way because we don't know who's coming. Daily Beast just said Savannah Guthrie's bosses expect her to return to the Today Show, but the timeline is uncertain. Comcast Business assists law enforcement in digital forensics that includes investigating fraud, cloud forensics, and much more, Kay Miller says. She said this earlier. What is Comcast doing here? Let's Do This Please says Rotten Tomato must be getting ready to sell the house and profit. Lello, always great to see you, Lello. Thank you for the support. Your dedication to thoroughly cover this case is top professionalism at its best, and you do this with genuine care and concern, and honor to be associated with this vital stream. Thank you. Well, where's this case gonna, take us? We're here. This is kind of like the staging ground we've been at. But where do we go from here? The purpose not caught soon. Good morning. You need help?
We left you all alone here.
You need help?
No, just put a chair right here.
You guys put the pen up?
No, I'm just gonna put a chair there. I have an umbrella. No, I'll park it there.
Comcast here. I heard something back there. What was that? You heard somebody yelling? Like, get out of here.
Hello, I am back.
Yo, get out of here.
It's 11:11. Make a wish.
There's some noise.
You want to watch some drone footage real quick?
Continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie case.
Tammy Green
I
is
don't think you're
green.
gonna see many media reports from out here today, as everyone pretty much left, except a few media outlets left. But they all took their equipment down. John DePietro still here with the umbrella. $1 million reward.
Sin is biting people? Sin.
Bless you.
Bless you. Bless you. 11/11 is my birthday. Yep. It's actually 12/11 here, but someone said it was 11/11 where they are. I don't think the family's moving in. I don't think that they're selling it. I don't think anything crazy is happening right now.
One call with the Malibu, and it's saying reports have surfaced about a 911 call on the night of Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. A caller claimed that a woman was hanging out of a window and screaming a few miles away from the Guthrie residence. However, Wednesday night, Sheriff Nanos told News 4 Tucson that lead was investigated and determined unrelated to Guthrie's disappearance.
Yeah, I don't believe the sheriff at all.
That was the Malibu, the blue Malibu. So Sheriff Nanos is saying unrelated.
Sin's on toilet duty again. This is from yesterday, you guys.
And that just came out today, this report. It was said last night. We knew about the Malibu call. People were speculating, well, person dressed in black, woman screaming, car going up Oracle. Nanos confirmed to the media last night that was unrelated.
I just think they're securing the house.
Some sort of wild BB incident.
It was handed back over to them, and the first thing they're going to do is secure the house. And maybe, I don't know. But I try to think about if it was my mom's house and we just got it back, we would probably secure it too. I think it's interesting that they spent so much time around here, though. I just think that people are making it more than it is. Like, oh, they're selling it. Oh, they're moving in. I don't think so.
Want Starburst?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. Appreciate it.
You want a Starburst?
Just go ahead.
Thanks.
Good to see you too, Deb. I know. Was somebody in that pool house?
Ooh, the tropical ones too.
Yeah, you wouldn't be looking to sell. I
Like
mean,
a small
especially
Sugar
your
Rush.
childhood home, That's just not going to happen right now.
Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Comcast
Savannah
is still here.
has
The
more
Gardener's
than
still
enough
here.
money to keep this place up if she
And the
wanted
white
to.
vehicle's still here.
They don't need to sell. They're not hurting for money.
Dude, that was law enforcement, dude. He had those things up on his front seat. Laptop and a big system.
Hmm.
Let's see with somebody else. It was an old car, though. The family might be getting the home ready for the private investigators they hired. That's a great point. Thank you, all my angels.
Nah.
private
Why would they
eyes
need
here.
to rent it? Savannah's a millionaire. She could keep this home for the rest of her life if she wanted to.
Uh-oh. An Uber.
Someone getting dropped off?
Somebody Ubered here. You Ubered here. 857 brought a new
$6.
$6.
$6.
857 just Ubered here.
Wow, he lives pretty close to Nancy, huh?
If it was somebody else, I would have put that tweet out there. Man gets
Yeah, I
Ubered.
know.
Man gets Ubered
That's
to
what I
Nancy
saw when you
Guthrie's
zoomed
home.
in. I'm like,
Oh, thank
what?
you again,
Man
Canvas.
gets- I'm not gonna do
Driver,
that, but
if
I'm
you
gonna be
ever
like,
done
man
it.
Thank you,
gets
babe.
Ubered to Nancy Guthrie's home. No parking allowed, so they're coming in Ubers.
If you received a membership from Canvas, make sure you give
There's
her
our
a big
tent.
shout
It's still
out.
like hot under there, but the sun's gonna shift this afternoon.
Got a lot of action today at the home of Nancy.
Nano said last night the Malibu's not related. No, he said that call is not related.
Is anything
He's gonna say not everything's unrelated.
everything's so wishy-washy.
Right?
Thank you so much,
we got-
Canvas.
actually,
it's so
we got
generous of you.
Comcast,
You
we got
they're
the
installing a
garden.
security system? Does
I mean, it has
Comcast do security?
Oh my
We're
God,
setting
yes.
up somebody's internet so they can have internet service here, business. Maybe the private investigator. Somebody appears to be coming in here, this house, because there has been multiple people that came into the garage. There's somebody halfway in the garage now. Private people. You got them. You got the Comcast people in there. They might be setting up some sort of like maybe
Hey,
like
Bob.
the Guthrie Command Center
You know, I honestly
to receive tips and
no family's
information. and
gonna
stuff.
come back here, and this house would be
I wouldn't want to
sold.
live here.
I mean, I thought they were showing up to take out the service.
And it looks like they're installing personally.
Huh.
Maybe over optimistic, but they wouldn't wait this long to take
To
things
me-
out, right? Maybe over optimistic. I think maybe they found her and are preparing.
Check out this
preparing
video.
her home with high security and comfort for herself and a caregiver.
Okay, for those of
for
you
her son.
who wondered who the guy with the beard was in the window yesterday, it's this investigator right here. This guy right here has a big beard. He's got a big beard. But watch when they all go into the garage. Watch what I noticed from this clip. This is from Ashley Banfield's live last night that I clipped it. But take a look at this clip. I've slowed it down. But watch when the scene lights back up and then they all walk in one at a time. Watch what they do, all four of them. Here we go, watch. Ready? Boom, 1 on his mouth. 2, 3. What are they doing? But you can't see them inside the garage. So why would they do that inside? No one's in that garage with them. It's like boom. 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 Is there a smell? I don't know. I don't know, man. Thought it was weird. What's up, Della Rose? Are you related to Bella Rose? Della and Bella. I don't think they found her. I mean, maybe it's just coincidence. I don't know.
Looks like Quayle's coming to get their road signs. Opening the road back up for business. Maybe 24/7 sheriff will be leaving so they get security. I mean, they got the no trespassing signs. It's clearly stated all over the place. Yeah, maybe. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? The gardener. He's walking around, the gardener. Oh, look, the sprinkler's back on. Is he fixing the sprinkler?
Good morning, Crazy K.
The water's still shooting back up. He's fixing it.
Please hit the like button, you guys.
He's addressing
Like and
the sprinkler.
subscribe. Like and subscribe.
He's finally fixing it.
I'm not sure, John. That's a good idea.
Just went over to
Oh, I'm so
shooting water.
sorry. I'm so sorry you lost your grandma. So sorry.
It's gonna get fixed finally. It's been shooting out there. It looks like that's what he's addressing.
It's like deja
He just went
vu.
over to the water. Yep, he got a bucket. Let's see. There he is.
Snazzy. Oh my God, we just got 50 memberships from Snazzy.
He's fixing
Holy
it.
shit. Thank you so much. If you received one from Snazzy Trinkets. Holy. Wow. Thank you so much, Snazzy, for the
Gardener
support.
is finally fixing
Enjoy your
the
memberships,
broken
guys.
sprinkler at Nancy Guthrie's home. This thing has
Wow.
been shooting up for weeks now. JLR investigates. Covering
Thank you,
the Nancy
Snaz.
Guthrie case.
Look at all the new members. They're just rolling in. You just missed 50 memberships, Calgon. Shaking those bushes. Jack. Hey, Daff. Wow, that's so nice. Thank you for the support.
Thank you for your support.
It's very nice. Thank you, Snazzy, for your support in many ways. I appreciate you. I'm over here metacubing, by the way. Nervously metacubing.
He's fixing it.
Daff, I don't know. I don't know if it's your email or not. Does it say Daff? If it doesn't say Daff, I won't know.
Question is, how did the sprinkler get broken?
Comcast does internet, security systems, TV.
Yeah, that timer would go off every morning at about 8:15 in the morning, so he definitely turned it on to see what's going on. He's fixing
the patio.
it. Goes up higher than the house.
He's fixing his frickin' sprinkler. Light radar. All right. That's a drone you guys hear. Someone's... What's on flight radar?
Suggested that when that perp went to the camera,
N64.
that they also hit the doorbell like they ring.
Happy Friday Eve. N64FK.
Yeah, so I mean, if you think about it, however the doorbell is, they would go like this. Ding.
Ah.
So look at the video, see what the people think.
Man, it's gonna be a hot one today. You feel it?
Yep.
That's an Air Force base right there.
Yeah. You do?
I don't want to interrupt.
No.
I have
Oh, it's okay. Thanks for keeping an eye on it, Hex.
Yeah, I came prepared for this one. Hold on, folks. I got to give a journalist some sunscreen. Prepared for this one. Hold on, folks. I got to give a journalist some sunscreen. We got sunscreen. Anyone need sunscreen? We got sunscreen.
No, I don't think they found her.
Yeah, I put it all over my legs too. TMI, but I did. All right, stand by.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's nothing, Hex. Because remember, they were searching that landfill down that way.
Sunscreen. You need sunscreen out here when it's all going crazy. You need some sunscreen?
No, I'm good.
Sunscreen,
No sunscreen?
sunscreen.
I gotta say.
This is the shady.
Black
I think they could be
Excellence, do
putting
you have them
cameras
turned
up
on?
so they can watch the house. I don't see families staying there. Yeah, putting cameras up.
Like and subscribe, like and
I don't blame
subscribe.
them.
I think
Because you know,
this will
curiosity
also be-
seekers here and like online sleuths and just people like private investigators might try to sneak around the house to try to say if they can find clues. And if they know no one's here, they might kind of lurk around. And
Well, if they want to sell this house in the future, it better have a good security system.
get all that too.
So, to me, this house, no one's gonna live in it from the Guthrie family again, unless Nancy's found. And
You
they'll
don't
sell
know
it.
that. Shut
Security
up.
around the house fixed, but I don't know, maybe they're prepared to sell it.
Thanks, bud.
Savannah
Thank you.
could keep
No
her
problem.
house,
I mean,
her
it's gonna
childhood
take a
home,
while,
her whole
obviously,
life.
with this going on.
I don't know why people think she has to sell it.
I don't see families staying there or seeing Savannah go back yet until they find her. Something has to be going on. Misty Zabo.
Looks like it's going to be 90 in Tucson today. Pic of the perp carrying something in his hand. I might have seen it. I've gotten so many emails. You tried to post on Facebook, but you're too shy? You're never shy, Daff.
We'll keep it here for a bit, and then we'll eventually get into the shade, folks. But we're gonna continue to stream out here and see what's going on.
Chaos.
In real time. See if
Are you having a hard time picking up what's going on here, Chaos?
law enforcement activity.
We're watching JLR live on the scene, and I'm commentating and doing updates. Do you need anything more basic explained to you? God, people are weird.
I mean, this is easement. I don't think so.
Hey, Johnny Cuddy.
We wait. Talking about security.
I would protect you on my Facebook. Well, Remy, do you know how many people come in here and they're like, "Oh, you're just streaming JLR." Like, oh, Jay, you're still streaming
we'll keep this
JLR?
as the backdrop for now, folks, and we'll just have some conversations. And
They act like I'm just turning on JLR and like going about my day. I know, Remy. I just get tired of it, man. I mean, I got creators out here, if you want to call them that, making videos about me restreaming JLR and whether or not he's my friend still. It's weird.
what's that about?
Somebody passed out at the rodeo
Oh, somebody
It's
passed
just
down the
weird.
radio.
parade.
She's not going to do the Today Show from the house.
Wouldn't they need a death certificate to sell the house? Yes, I would think so.
Oh, thank you,
Somebody
Vegas.
have power of attorney, maybe. I don't know about real estate law like that. That would be for a lawyer. But you know, you also could have a judge declare her dead, too, to move on. But would they do that this soon?
Yeah, it's definitely different than his stream if you're just watching his. So.
But there's people are saying tax records. There's multiple like.
I could do that if I
I don't
wanted
know,
to,
people are
because he
scared
doesn't
about the
care.
Tax records here says there's things, multiple names. I didn't see the actual names, but y'all know. A lot of you. The family trust.
I just get sick of comments, so I react to them. People come in and state the obvious.
Yeah, we're just listening to the scanner here.
DeBlanco, Jay, thank you for your stream, keeping us updated. I just wanted to thank you, honey. Sending thanks. I'm so glad I found you. DeBlanco, that's so nice. Thank you for your super chat. Jay, you read chat, and Jay, you're not JLR's friend. He said he is your friend when you sent sunflower and vase.
That's some activity. The gardener.
The gardener? Thank you, Adjusted Fate. Thank you, everybody that's here and appreciates it. Okay, Peter. It's just a test.
Victim.
Trying to get location.
Thank you, Valerie. I appreciate you being here. I couldn't stand it when the chat was like in Spanish yesterday. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm getting up for a second. I had permission before there was permission. Just put it that way. And people hate that. They hate it. Two people can't be friends unless they're like sleeping together or doing something, you know? It's redonkulous. Redonkulous. Okay. Ooh, you think so, Steve? They hate us because they ain't us. Yeah, we got lots of new stuff today. I am a coffee drinker. Love my coffee. Listen, they've had Comcast there. They've had numerous vehicles. They took down the barricades. Put your DNA on the like button, please. Starbucks? I don't ever go to Starbucks, Steve. I actually just tried the oat milk, brown sugar, and something from Starbucks, the creamer. It's good. It's good. I was kind of expecting crime scene cleanup to come, says Cherry. Maybe they already did. Hey, Melissa Hayes. Welcome in. No, I didn't sin. I don't think it's appropriate for this stream. G. Ferraro says the guy used the keypad on the side of the garage and closed. Didn't use car remote. Starbucks too bitter. Starbucks is too expensive for me. I make my coffee at home. Strawberry. Fresher. Oh, it has caffeine. Never had that. Oh, good night, Keezy.
Use your jogging.
I had an iced coffee from, was it Bojangles? Bojangles the other day. It was pretty good. Sin, your favorite,
Need a little
Bojangles.
exercise myself.
I won't, Leslie.
Art. We are live outside Nancy Guthrie's home here. We still have the Comcast business person
Aw,
here.
thank
that
you,
has been here
Shortcake.
for
Shortcake just dropped 5 on us.
hours now. It looks like about 2 hours into this. And what exactly are they doing here? What are they installing? It's still got media all around here. I can tell you up in the cul-de-sac up the top by Sue Ellen's house.
Me
there's
either,
a bunch of
Momo.
media parked in the driveway there. They're all sitting in their cars just on standby.
I have an
waiting.
amazing K-cup maker. My title doesn't say an imminent arrest. My thumbnail does, Corley. And because there might be an imminent arrest. Do you know what imminent means? Imminent. Do you want me to define it? It describes something that is about to happen very soon or is impending. Who thinks that there is an impending arrest? Who thinks we have a crime that was committed? Sophia, thank you for being here for 18 months. She's 18 months, marked safe from Starbucks. Which Keurig do I have? The Keurig I have is a Ninja,
Yeah, to the sheriff.
and it's got the little thing on the side that like froths your milk. It's amazing.
Message me, said, "You want me to start sending FOIA requests to?" Like, yeah, because you know they're gonna stall that.
Oh my gosh! Why does your thumbnail say imminent arrest? I think there's an arrest imminent. It's my opinion that there is an arrest imminent. I do like my cafe coffee. I do, Pam. I do. You got me, girl.
No, we're good.
You got me, girl. Yeah, get that oat milk creamer from
My
Starbucks.
viewers
Froth
feel
it.
like it's Comcast business.
McCafe
Right?
pods.
The SUVs, there's 2 of them. 2 came in there and they were in the driveway. So it looks like it's 2. Somebody affiliated with the family in the private vehicles. You got the gardener here in the red truck.
Yeah.
He just fixed the sprinkler.
Right.
But the
Imminent
Comcast
arrest
business
means an arrest is coming.
speculating that they might be,
It could be in 2 years.
installing
It could be in
security
10
cameras,
years.
but
It
not
could
live
be
here,
in a
just
day.
Outward and who's here,
Yeah.
or preparing to have this house for someone
Yeah.
to stay here as a staging area, maybe, or something.
Yeah.
Some people say, well, is it going to be the Guthrie family? But most of my viewers don't think Savannah.
And isn't there a question mark after it?
Be too
If I'm
scary.
not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I put a question mark there.
It is a,
Oh, yeah, I did.
Female.
Female.
The other one was a male. No, the other
Some
one
people
was-
don't
this one's
understand
a
grammar.
male too.
Idiots.
There was a dude
Hold on, let me
who
see.
got out of the
Why are people such
I only
idiots?
saw the driver's side, so I didn't see passenger side.
I thought when
But it has
when it came in, I
Tucson
heard a
plates
female
around
voice.
it.
So I
It has
didn't-
Tucson plates around it, so I figured it might be a woman.
DeBlanco, to answer your question, the sheriff has said that the Malibu call is not related, but I don't think that that's true. I don't believe the sheriff.
I think the white
Sid.
Jeep that first pulled in, right?
Thank you,
Got
Dav.
here first.
Yeah.
The
Thank
guy
you for
got out,
subscribing,
opened the
BJ.
garage door manually, and then got in.
That's
pulled in.
crazy that.
Hey, Dental Lori. What's up, girl?
Isn't that crazy though? Somebody could just go
It's
over
so
and-
good to see you in here.
But
It might be
they had to have
Tommaso.
a code
I'm
probably.
writing codes.
Might be Tommaso and Andy.
Plus, it probably
Got a
tells you
fucking
what
question
it
mark
is.
there, and they're like, "Why are you there? You're clickbait." Clickbait. Have you seen half the thumbnails on this case on YouTube?
We're all speculating here what this is about. Fox News is here.
Like if it's
Is that the school bus? What is that?
Comcast business. We're all speculating here what it's about. A lot of
We
different
played that
scenarios.
earlier, Vegas.
A lot of different
We played that when I first came on.
reasons they could be here. What they're preparing for. They got a cone in back of their truck, though.
Sophia, thank you for dropping 5 more.
What, they put cones?
That's the first
Cooter
thing you learn on
undercover.
training.
Cooters,
Put
you
cones?
Put the
right.
cone behind your truck.
Thank you.
So no one comes into you?
Yeah.
Thank you, Peach Pie. I take great pride in my chat. My people are great. My mods are great. They're the best on the YouTube streets. We have kind, caring people here. Thank you, Vegas, though. Keep tagging me and stuff, girl. Don't stop. Don't stop.
I'm being cyber stalked.
I am optimistic for an imminent arrest as well. It's been very refreshing going back to a drama-free environment and focusing on cases.
It's the only thing I could think of.
I agree. Oh, some bacon, eggs. Oh, now you're making me hungry. They are the best mods on YouTube, for real. I feel things are different. I have a different feel in my gut about this. Hey, Cremo, save that drama for your mama. That's what I'm talking about.
This is fucking crazy, yo.
Quiet sitting bear. Is something come up? Yeah, I mean, the prosecutors were at the house yesterday. Prosecutors only get involved when, you know, they're building a case, and the prosecutors say, yes, that's enough for us to move forward, or no, we need more, right? So they walked through the scene with prosecutors. That's why I feel like an arrest is imminent. I think they're waiting on DNA, and as soon as DNA comes back, we're going to see an arrest. I do. I just have a feeling. Thank you, Steve Riffle.
I'm going to see how long this thing is here for. See what's going on.
Yeah. Prosecutors were out there yesterday. Georgia Dog says, if you don't like it here, then hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Annie's car is still being held as evidence, too. So we have Annie's car as evidence. The prosecutors walking around the house. That's why I feel like there's definitely an arrest imminent. Imminent. Homicide detective was there. Yep. What you say? Yeah, Curious AF. It's huge. That's a huge
more
thing.
media arriving. They're like bringing their equipment.
Annie's car unreturned. And as far as we know, Nancy's too. Peach Pie. Yes, he did write a book. I don't know, RS. Bandcamp. Luke's car unreturned. Right. Carlos's phone unreturned. We've got Kayla scheduled for court tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. I'm going to be live. We're going to try to watch that. The judge told the deputies to bring her to court by any means possible because she refused last week. So maybe Kayla is involved and had a change of heart and is talking. Not sure. Not sure.
Yeah.
No press conferences
Nice
scheduled.
under there, isn't it?
Mm-mm.
Is that your backpack?
Yes,
That's the Ozark?
that's the Ozark. I'll tell you the story about it. You know about that?
I know about it, but not about how you got it.
So, went down to Walmart, closest one from this location.
So we got a lot to think about and a lot of things that might be unraveling right now. No, because the sheriff confirmed yesterday. He said, all I will say is that Annie's car is still part of the investigation. And then deferred any other questions to the FBI. They keep property while they're investigating. It happens all the time. It's called probable cause. So they went to a judge with enough evidence and probable cause for a judge to sign off for them to impound those cars. They're not just taking them with no evidence. They had to show probable cause to take those cars. The prosecutor wasn't holding the house, though. Prosecutor has nothing to do with that. Prosecutor walked around, they talked to the prosecutor, then they released the house. I think that's huge. I honestly think that's a huge move. Thanks, Scooters. So we have prosecutors walking through the house, then it gets released. I don't know. It sounds... You guys want to watch Ashley from last night? Because it was a really good... She had a really good interview.
All right, folks. You're still out here.
Really good interview.
Show you out here.
Somebody say a Maybach?
A Maybach?
What?
No, I don't know if it was a Maybach, but it was definitely
Well,
a...
that's what the German guy said.
The what?
Maybach.
Maybach.
We like this spot because we're in the shade right in front of the home here. We don't know what's going on. There's some activity here with a red truck, a white SUV vehicle in the garage, and a Comcast truck. I personally seen law enforcement. Oh, here comes the gardener.
Maybach
Look, the
Mercedes.
gardener. He got flowers.
It was a Maybach Mercedes. Somebody just messaged me.
Maybach Mercedes. Interesting. The gardener had two things of roses on him. Had two things of roses on him. Look at the bird. Oh, the bird is on top of the cactus. It's on top of the cactus. Dude, how can a bird go on a cactus?
That's where they live.
On top of cactuses?
Yeah, they live.
They don't get pricked?
No.
Huh?
No, they actually make holes in those saguaros when they live.
Really? Ouch.
Ashley,
We got birds on cactuses.
Pima County Clown
That one
Show
has
is what she
holes.
calls it.
A lot of them have holes in them.
Why they like to perch?
Yeah, they'll go up there and perch, but then they'll also make their home, build a nest in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hello.
How long do you think they've been here?
Hello.
You remember what time they got here?
They've been here over an hour.
He
Time to
acts
get here, folks.
Cremo. He does. He does. I do the same
Plus, we're
thing
just
when I
sitting
go
here waiting,
somewhere new.
See if anything else pops off today and keep the conversation going. In a bit, we might do some call-ins. Go under the tarp, do some call-ins. I know what's going on. Trying to stay out of this brutal sun. Oh, the gardener. The gardener. Plants.
Good morning, Casey.
I'm calling him the gardener. He could be some other title. Landscaper. The gardener. Who is the guy?
Only
Gardener,
rich folk have
landscaper.
gardeners. What up, Nunya?
He wore the same hat as before.
There's a road parade for the rodeo. There's a rodeo this weekend? My gardener is my husband. I'm the gardener. Oh my God. Sorry.
Here he comes. More plants.
I feel like something's imminent.
He's taking plants out of the house or off the property and putting them in his truck.
Yeah, to me, they're getting ready for this, in my opinion, to sell.
Shut up.
You think so?
Yeah, and who's going to want to come live back here if you're...
Well, why would you sell a house when somebody's in the midst of
You're not selling it.
Wow.
or kidnapping?
They're clearing it out so they don't have to take care of...
Shut
stuff,
up.
you know what I mean?
Does anyone find that odd if they would sell their house?
He's not selling.
before
They're
Nancy's
not
found?
selling their house. God, I can't stand this guy and his misinformation. They're getting ready to list it. That's it. They're getting ready to
Yes,
list
too
it.
soon. Yes. I mean, does anyone find that strange? I mean, they're prepping something here. But now he's getting rid of plants. I'm going to try to catch him when he comes back.
No, lunatic.
I think I heard a car turn on over there.
For the record, Your Honor, good to see you. Thanks for streaming. I love your commentary, humor, and thoughts on cases. Thank you.
The gardener. The gardener. Maybe Savannah's going to be working remotely from the house.
Yeah, Brooke, I'm 150% sure.
Barely can't come to Tucson now because she lives in New York, so she's probably looking forward to
Lana
coming
Don.
back.
Yeah. Lanadon Fan says the cactus wren is the Arizona state bird. They are known for making holes in saguaro cacti to build their nests. Okay, I think the gardener's coming back out. Where's the gardener?
They can't just sell her house from under her, guys. It doesn't
picture
work
the
that
gardener.
way.
Gardener removing plants from the Guthrie home and putting them in his red truck.
Maybe the plants died in there and they're getting them out. I mean, it's been a month. Do you think people were watering her plants? I don't know. Do you think that when she's found, they'll keep it secret like they did when she was missing? Remember? Savannah called the senator before it was public. Will they hide it from the public if she's found?
The cactus wren.
I'm arrogant, Janet? How? Because I don't think that they're selling the house when the woman hasn't even been found? I'm arrogant? And I don't think they're preparing a funeral. I don't think that's it. I mean, you can't just list a home. They're going to have to go through. This woman has 50 years of stuff in this house. She's lived there for 50 years. Like, you don't just up and move. Like, they'd have to go through her shit. I mean, be realistic. They're not just going to pop the home on the market with all her shit in there. And if that makes me arrogant, if common sense makes me arrogant, then I'm fucking arrogant, lady.
Gardener.
Yep, I did hear about that, Robin Dawn. We played it many times. Nancy's friend who reported her missing talked to JLR. When?
She's leaving.
Nancy's friend reported her missing, Sophia? Not Annie or
might be leaving.
Tommaso? I'm confused. Who did JLR talk to this morning?
Toolbox.
It's okay, Robin.
Taking the cones away.
Common sense commentary. I'm here for it. 22
Resolution.
months. Almost 2 years, Evelyn. I love you too, girl. He talked to someone with a missing sister.
All right, they finally left.
Said her ex-husband was LE and he told her to report her missing.
Or leaving.
Did anybody else hear that? I want to hear that. Ex. No, someone said that Nancy's friend called in and she reported her missing. Or was that a different case? Oh, it was a different... Oh, okay. It's a different case, Sophia. The lady was talking about
What do you
her
think of that?
sister's case.
Oh, IRT took the Uber too. We'll see if the gardener guy comes back out. There's also a white SUV that's still
I was
here.
gonna say, if that was one of the last people to see Nancy,
And a Mercedes.
that's huge.
And a Mercedes.
Oh, well, that's what he said. That's what he, I didn't actually see the Mercedes.
I saw one. I think one is here.
What's up, man?
Yep.
Making it harder
Welcome
for
back.
us out here.
Yeah. I left my car at the hotel and over here.
Yeah,
I had my car towed before cover and stuff. I don't want to go through that more.
I bet.
It might have been like the same kind of situation, though, Sophia.
The Comcast
It's okay.
business was here.
Okay, we're going to watch Ashley.
It is February 25th, which means it's day 25 of the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I've got a lot of new developments, including one that just happened seconds before I was, coming on to do this podcast. First, just a quick hit subscribe if you would. It's super, super helpful to me, and I really appreciate to have more. But thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for your support. I do appreciate it. Then they have seen combined for a week. And I remind you, we are into week 4. We are well into week 4 of this investigation and still no sign of Nancy, no word about a suspect that they know of. They've seen him. No word of a suspect.
Here's that
car.
footage.
So
Watch.
today, when all of a sudden several unmarked white vehicles rolled up on Nancy's driveway, I described them as unmarked white pickup trucks, one of them actually with a hard shell type enclosure on the back, the kind that, CSI investigators typically use.
Oh, did you hear that? She said these are CSI. Typically used by CSI, these type of vehicles.
But again, no markings on it. Those vehicles rolled up onto her driveway. At least one person, according to Brian Enton, got out and walked around the back of the house. Then several SUVs, black SUVs, about a half hour later, rolled up on the property as well. It was like a convoy. It was described as a convoy of black SUVs. And in the middle was one that had darkened out windows. Several people got out of those SUVs wearing blue suits with white shirts. They looked like FBI agents, but nobody knew if they were or if they weren't. There were no insignia anywhere. Some people guessed, are they FBI? Are they attorneys? Turns out a lot of that's true. I'm going to tell you exactly who these people all ended up being because it took the whole day to get confirmation on who they were from different agencies, okay? Multiple different agencies. But in the middle of the convoy was one SUV with blacked out windows, and it turned into Nancy Guthrie's garage. Garage door went up, vehicle went in, garage door went down. It was in there for about an hour before garage door went back up. SUV came out and made a very quick exit. So a lot of people are guessing, well, who would that have been? Nobody could see for sure, and no one's confirming who it was for sure. It more than likely could have been a family member who needed the privacy. It could have been an authority who wanted privacy, didn't want the media seeing who was going into the home. I can tell you that there were multiple people in the home. Fox at one point got a picture of a guy who was standing at the window at Nancy Guthrie's front door, right where that doorbell cam had been affixed to the door frame, and he was sort of looking out the window. So multiple people were in the house. Brian Enton even saw at least one of these people, again, no uniforms, but one of them at least had gloves, was wearing gloves.
She said one of them was wearing gloves. So one of them was wearing gloves.
Which, by the way, in a moment you will find out if that is normal for this kind of a visit. Because Matt Murphy, who is a homicide prosecutor from California, has a very unique perspective on this because in his jurisdiction, the prosecutors are on the crime scene often. The tape is still up. Often just hours after the crime. I mean, they are there with the investigators, with the detectives. And so Matt is looking at this from a different perspective, through a different lens, because not every jurisdiction does that. Very, very critical of some of the things that have gone on, as many of us have been. But you're going to hear what his perspective is on this phalanx of, non-uniformed but blue-suited official-looking folks that have shown up, and some confirmations as well. And I will tell you what I can confirm. So Brian Enton confirmed from his sources that a Pima County homicide detective was at least among this group. Okay, this group also went into the guest house. They went in and out of the guest house on Nancy Guthrie's property, as well as in the main house as well. I'll tell you this, Fox Digital confirmed fairly quickly during the day that federal prosecutors visited Nancy Guthrie's property Wednesday to assist the FBI with a, quote, routine legal process the United States Attorney's Office for the District of Arizona confirmed to Fox News Digital. So that was pretty key. What's also interesting is those black SUVs that arrived today. Those SUVs actually came up driving the wrong way on a one-way street. And it's only a one-way street since the Pima County Sheriff's Office decided to make it a one-way street. There's just been a flurry of reporters and activity all along that street for the last 3.5 weeks. And so a couple of days ago, they changed it to a one-way. They forbade parking on one side of the street. And on this particular day, those SUVs came up the wrong way on the now new one-way street. Also, late today, there was like a big parking restriction put in place. That wouldn't be big news. But the way this happened kind of is, because there are, hundreds of reporters who have been lined up along Nancy Guthrie Street doing this reporting, many of them with live shots, monitoring the activity in the neighborhood and at the house. And now they're not allowed to park anywhere along that street and a few other streets as well, which basically means you can park your vehicle and hump all your gear and stand in the hot climate, but you cannot park. It just makes it more difficult for reporters to do their jobs. Basically, that's what this is. Many of the people who live in that community have said to the reporters, Brian Enton has said this, that he has been approached by several of the neighbors who say, look, it's a pain that you guys are all here, but we're appreciative. We like the fact that you're doing this work because it keeps the focus on this case. It keeps the tips coming in. It keeps the story alive, because when you guys leave, the story leaves. The headlines go away. And the tips go away. So I can just tell you from what neighbors have said on the street, sure, why wouldn't they be pissed off that there are all these reporters there? But at the same time, they've said this to those reporters. And now the sheriff's making it harder for the reporters to even be there. He's been at the brunt of a lot of their reporting, right? It has been, it's been a shit show. Let's be frank. I don't think this is a secret, And he has been angry. He even said to Brian Enton, I've got questions for you, as Brian Enton walked in for his interview. So that's what happened outside the house today. And then Arizona Family, which I have explained a few times in past episodes, that is the brand name for a company that owns several television stations in the Phoenix area. And one of the reporters under the Arizona Family brand, her name is Brianna Whitney. She's been doing some really good reporting. She tweeted this out today, and this is a big deal. She said, multiple people have asked me what the status is on Annie Guthrie's car after it was taken for processing in the case. Remember, I reported on Tuesday, after the Sunday that Mrs. Guthrie disappeared, that the sheriff's department, they had their focus. They were focusing on the family, and they towed Annie's car. And then a few days later, the sheriff confirmed that, saying the car was towed under a warrant and is being processed. And now Brianna Whitney is posting about, well, what about that car that was towed? Because, you've cleared the family and, spouses as well. So she's asking, the sheriff's department, what about the car that you towed? And this is what she writes. I asked the Pima County Sheriff's Department today, and I just received this response, quote, all we can say at this time, Sheriff's Department, the vehicle is still part of the investigation.
There we go.
End quote. Again.
Bing bong. They still have Annie's car. Interview room said if Annie's car is still impounded, that changes everything for me. He was waiting to get that confirmation.
All we can say
that
at this
means
time,
something.
The vehicle is still part of the investigation from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. That's kind of weird. I mean, full-throated clearing, but you towed a car under a warrant and told the reporters it was under processing, and you're not returning it, and you're saying it's still under investigation. So this is not a good day for the sheriff, because the Hollywood Reporter came out with an interview of Heather Lappin, who was the Republican candidate who lost the Pima County Sheriff's seat to Chris Nanos back in 2024. She says that he sidelined top homicide detectives who backed her in her race and is now, quote, bungling the Nancy.
Get out of the camera. Is that those two Mexican ladies that search? Who are these people? They have big cameras. Hold on.
You're welcome.
to shift scenes here.
Have we seen these girls before? I did Mad Chatter. Yep. So now they're back with these big cameras. I just thought maybe they were dressed different today. They aren't. Okay. Different ladies.
The Guthrie kidnapping case. And this is the quote that she gave that outlet. This is Heather Lappin speaking. Quote, "He is a tyrant. He tries to be super charming, like when he did his quote at the press conference. I'm not used to people hanging on my every word and trying to hold me accountable." And then Heather Lappin continues to say, "He tried to put his hands on his hips because he was trying to be cute. Nobody thinks you're cute. You're a 72-year-old man. Nobody thinks you're cute." Again, this is Heather Lappin saying this to the Hollywood Reporter about Sheriff Nanos. She continues to say that she was the target of 13 internal affairs investigations in just 6 months, each of them allegedly an effort for Nanos to discredit her as a political opponent. She says Nanos also attempted to, quote, intimidate her at campaign events. She says, quote, "He sent his 2 female captains to my campaign events to try to intimidate me. He's like a mafioso. That's what he's like," end quote. So again, scathing words from her political opponent in the 2024 race. Also, on top of that, Matt Finn from Fox News Channel brought us this. The Pima County Sheriff's Office says it has no pressers planned, and now it will be limiting its updates to media about the Guthrie case. These have come in the form of an email, and they do provide us with new information, Matt Finn says. But here's the quote from the Pima County Sheriff's Department. The Pima County Sheriff's Department PIO team has been distributing updates to the media on an almost daily basis. At this time, we will limit further updates to instances when new information warrants release. Weirdly, there was a lot that went on at that house today, at Nancy Guthrie's house today, but the Pima County Sheriff's Department is not commenting, not giving us a release, not giving us information. And in fact, I can't believe this is true, but Matt Finn from Fox News reported early today when they were trying to figure out who was who among all these blue suits. He did say that the movement on the property includes FBI. And then he capped, off the tweet today by saying the Pima County Sheriff's Department reports no activity. All I can say to that is no activity.
No activity. So I think it's safe to say that whatever this sheriff says is bullshit. We already knew that, but
there's a lot of activity. We are all looking at it happening live in front of us. So just another, messy kind of messaging from the Sheriff's Department when there's clearly activity. And one of them, actually, according to Brian Ensign, was one of the homicide detectives from the Pima County Sheriff, right? So this is like, we just don't go a day without some total botched messaging.
So the real tall guy that everybody thought was Cameron. Oh, wait, we got some action. What's going on? People
That's
are
a
leaving.
Mercedes. It looks like somebody with a bald head. Some man with a bald head.
Huh.
It's a Maybach.
That's a $250,000 car?
You know anybody with a bald head?
Yeah, Cameron.
Somebody with a bald head.
Anyone
Cameron.
see who was in there? You see it all?
Nope.
Makes
Just
sense
clip
that
on
the
it.
brother
How would
would
you
be.
put this on?
$250,000 car?
Here?
No, like this. Over here, so slide that over. It might not work if they hit the river. Thinking it would go like that, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Jason.
Okay.
Somebody with a $200,000
Putting a phone
car.
cooler on. We're testing it, but maybe can you slide it down like this
Her
way?
brother's a fighter pilot.
And now it's covering the camera.
Jet
That's
pilot.
as far as it can go.
As far as it can go.
We have a lot of updates, Travis. The road's clear. The house has been given back to the family.
Is this thing on?
Yeah, you have to
Comcast
plug
is
it
there.
in to a battery source.
All right, I'm muting them. Comcast was there. The gardener was there. Law enforcement. Who else? Hey, Lizzie. Cameron lives in Vermont. How much is that car then? That Mercedes? You tell me.
From the sheriff's department. Okay. Also, Matt Finn reports that the FBI says it's now received 1,500 tips since Savannah's video yesterday offering the $1 million reward. And this neighbor, this is according to Michael Ruiz of Fox Digital, this neighbor of Nancy Guthrie's says that she saw a man who, quote, didn't fit in the community walking near Nancy.
I guess I have to prove it because people don't believe me. So Mercedes Maybach. You want to see how much they are? $250,000. $227,000. Whoever just drove out of there has money. This is the car we just saw right here. Oh, it's only $2,200 a month. How about that? $2,200 a month. That's the car that just pulled out of there. Is a Mercedes Maybach.
Nancy Guthrie's home
Thank
back in
you,
January.
Indy, for gifting a membership.
This is the quote. He didn't have your typical walking gear on, and he had his hat pulled really far over his eyes, the neighbor told Fox Digital. She lives in the Catalina foothills now for about 30 years. Another longtime resident of the foothills area said that investigators came to her house a total of 5 times. And in particular, they asked for home security video from January 11th. We've talked a lot about January 11th, right? Ever since the news broke, not from the sheriff, but from multiple media, almost all the media outlets, the mainstream media and digital, and my sources as well, said that the video and the photo images that show the man with the backpack and without the backpack at Nancy Guthrie's front door that was captured on doorbell camera are from different nights. Sheriff says, well, any mention of that is speculation. However, sources for almost everybody have confirmed it. So it is very interesting that the January 11th date gets a lot of traction. 5 visits from the feds. This longtime resident of the Catalina foothills says, maybe not the feds. She said investigators. It might have been locals and investigators, but said specifically they asked for January 11th video. As you all know, the sheriff expanded it to January 1 to February 1. We're looking for your video. But this person says they specifically asked for January 11th. So that is just an interesting aspect to all of this. So I call.
Okay, so we have the January 11th again, which was also a Sunday. So did someone attempt this on January 11th? And did someone not follow through, or what happened on January 11th? Right, Savannah has money. Sure, her brother is not hurting either. Cameron's bald, yeah. I mean, it would make sense that he's, the brother. Maybe they're they got possession of the house, so maybe he's coordinating things. When you're worth $40 million, I don't think they give a shit if you could buy a $250,000 car. Cameron has very, very high credentials in the military.
Called Matt Murphy because today was just so big and bold, and I wanted to know what it meant that all these folks in blue suits are walking around the perimeter of Nancy Guthrie's house on day 25. Here's my conversation with Matt. And remember, Matt is not only a homicide prosecutor, but he has decades in the world of solving crimes and prosecuting crimes. And he literally wrote the book. It's called The Book of Murder. I encourage you to get it. It is a fascinating read. But here's my conversation with Matt Murphy. Quick note from my sponsor, being on camera means that having the right makeup to keep my skin on their, tell them drop this fleur. Also, just click the link below. Very easy.
Okay, here we go with Matt.
Matt, what do you make of this flurry of activity? More activity than we've seen in a week at Nancy Guthrie's home. And we're now coming, towards the end of week 4.
Well, we're trying to read tea leaves at this point, right? We've got, we're trying to interpret information. Like I saw the clips of those people walking into the house. Like those look like prosecutors to me. I guess there's some information that's come out, apparently been confirmed that the U.S. Attorney's Office did have prosecutors go to the place. Actually, for me, when you prosecute homicides, if you do it long enough, you will inevitably have 2 experiences. One is you will work task forces with FBI field agents, and they are some of the best police officers I've ever had the honor of working cases with. And I've done those high profile, sheriff in front of the camera cases, and I've done several of them. And the FBI is the best in the world at tracking down missing people. They also have investigative tools that are available to them. They can do a thing called an administrative drop warrant. As a state prosecutor, you have to get a search warrant now to get phone records, for example. The FBI can just literally get them in about 2 hours if you get a motivated enough agent. But it's a completely different process, 1,000 times more efficient. And then, of course, you've got Quantico, which is where a lot of these DNA techniques are literally invented. Arguably, depending on who you talk to, forensically, it's the best lab in the world. The UK has some really good forensic scientists over there, but Quantico is kind of the gold standard. They're not using Quantico. They're using a crime lab in Florida, which is a big head scratcher to me.
Have heard it's great, though. Have heard they're amazing. The DNA International in Deerfield Beach has solved
I hope they are.
Cold cases.
But I also just heard that there was some struggle over a DNA mixture. I think that was misreported because DNA mixtures happen all the time. I've prosecuted personally. I did a double homicide where we had triple genetic mixtures and everything, and there's nothing unusual about that. So
that by the way may have been the sheriff misspeaking, and I'll only say this: the lab in Florida is not talking. The sheriff is talking for everybody, and he said something like they're struggling with the mixture, and it wasn't long before the reporting came out. I think it was 24 hours, and the report came out. No, it's a partial sample, meaning they didn't get enough for a CODIS sample. Maybe it was maybe it was a mixture, maybe that happened, but no, the issue was it was two different things.
That in the forensic world, actually, that is night and day, apples and oranges. And when you say that the sheriff misspoke, I think we have to say the sheriff misspoke again. And I guarantee in that lab, if they're a properly accredited lab, the director of that lab was probably pulling his hair out or her hair out when they heard that. They weren't struggling with a mixture because they deal with mixtures in every sexual assault case. You have a mixture in even the purest ones. You're going to get the epithelial cells from your victim mixed with the sperm fraction DNA of your bat.
Right. So for him to say they're struggling with a mixture is bullshit. It's bullshit. Right? It's bullshit. They get mixtures in every case almost. That's not a detrimental thing in DNA.
Bad guy over and over and over again. So if that is a lab that is even halfway professional, and I have no reason to doubt that they're anything but.
And we've heard great things.
They were losing their minds because somebody was speaking for them who clearly doesn't understand the science.
Entirely possible. Let me ask you this about these people who've arrived today. Like, you're right. Fox Digital did report that they had a confirmation from the U.S. Attorney's Office in the District of Arizona that federal prosecutors visited Nancy's property to assist the FBI with a, quote, routine legal process.
Now watch his face. He gets this big grin because he knows this is not routine. This is not routine.
Is that moving the case forward from where they are? Is it possible that it's something that I just learned the term today, a clean team? Now, I don't know if you've heard that before, but I had to look it up, and it means basically fresh eyes, fresh eyes coming in and starting over and looking at this maybe with a new group.
That brings me to the second thing you deal with if you do homicides long enough. You will, in addition to the feds being awesome on the street level, you will eventually butt heads with somebody in the U.S. Attorney's Office who might have an interest in your case. And I've fought wars and won them all against eager U.S. attorneys who wanted to come in and do some of the murders we were working on in Orange County. And you fight that fight. It's known as dual jurisdiction, where you have a state jurisdictional venue, I guess we could say, or the state jurisdiction to prosecute a case, and there might be a dual federal thing. Like I had a big battle with the local guys, and they were fine except for this one guy that I was butting heads with. But that was
like,
it happened.
By the way, like Luigi Mangione.
Right, not dissimilar at all. But that was one where the murder happened on a federal military base within Orange County, so we both had jurisdiction. So look. Under 99.9% of the cases, Ashley, I got to tell you, like, state prosecutors are almost always going to be the better option because they have a lot of experience in murder cases. Like almost every murder case is a state case. There are some cases that can be federal, but they're few and far between. What U.S. attorneys or federal prosecutors are very good at, they're good at RICO stuff, going after organized crime, and also white collar crime, which is a huge bulk of what they do. In fact, a lot of people don't know this. They recruit FBI agents straight out of law school. I was recruited by the FBI out of law school, almost did it. And so when it comes to street crime, which this would be considered, this is like you're in the gristle, bloody murder. State prosecutors are almost always more experienced and better. Now, I hope, Ashley, that these were federal prosecutors that are coming in, that they have a federal theory on how the feds can assert jurisdiction, because this has been, in my opinion here, and I want to be fair, I defend police officers now. I have a soft spot for cops. They have a very, very difficult job. I've stood on that stage before with 25 cameras in front of us, as watching my elected DA or our elected sheriff try to field questions on big cases. It's a really tough job. That said, in my opinion, just my opinion, this is a clown show in Pima County. The DA should have been there from day one. If these are the first prosecutors that have been to that scene, that's shameful. When you have a case like this, it's not just about figuring out the mystery. It's about holding the person who did it accountable. And what that means is you have to prepare the prosecution long before you even get a suspect. And also all these times where this guy's rolling out, he's having his SWAT team go out and put handcuffs on people. If that's true, and I have no inside knowledge other than what I've read, but the Uber Eats guy, apparently they cuffed him, they detained him. Look, that's really heavy-handed. It looks, maybe there's a good reason, and I'm prepared to be wrong, looks performative to me by the sheriff. I was in the homicide unit for 17 years, and I tried 133 jury trials, Ashley. I can't recall a single time that we needed a SWAT team to arrest a murder suspect. And I dealt with Russian mafia and gang members. It's like, I don't know what they're doing. And the person who can put the brakes on that is the prosecutor who's going to be responsible for that. And you go in heavy-handed like that, that's a good way to get your department sued, in my opinion. And it also it ultimately looks bad in front of a jury. You have to treat the case from day one like you're going to catch the guy, and you've got to hold him accountable for the Guthrie family. And you need a prosecutor to be working hand in glove with the investigators and not even directing it, but just kind of a different set of eyes with different considerations, somebody that has prosecuted murders before and can anticipate defense motions so the case doesn't get screwed up by overzealous detectives or cops that want to kick in doors. This is amateur hour in Pima County. The DA there is a woman named Laura Conover, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they've been really active behind the scenes and we haven't seen her. But if those were the first prosecutors that have been inside that house, the voters, in my opinion, of Pima County need to clear out their law enforcement leadership and elect people that are more responsible. Because all I've seen is a failure, and in my opinion here, a failure of the sheriff and a failure of the law enforcement leadership of Pima County to bring justice to this family. And it's maddening to me. I had to stop watching this about a week ago because it was so frustrating.
Well, I don't think you're the only one. We're tracking what's going on basically in the Twitterverse and online. And that's where a huge conversation, has been really going after this sheriff for the things that have happened.
Can I add something there?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but
yeah, no worries.
Do you mind? No, it's, you have to anticipate that when you go to the media, when you ask for the public's help, you are going to get a deluge of people that, well-meaning people that want to help. But part of that also is you have to be prepared to answer legitimate questions from the media, and you have to be prepared to get some heat. Now, I always hated it, okay, when a talking head would come in and criticize my cops or criticize me about something that we were doing on a high-profile case. So I get it. However, I was on your former colleague's show, our mutual friend Elizabeth Vargas, and she's a pro, and I'm in the green room. This is last week, and this is after the gloves were found down the road, right? We talked about that a little bit on your show. So you're going to get DNA off those gloves. And one of the questions that she had, and she interviewed the sheriff. He stopped doing press conferences, but he started doing individual interviews.
Cherry picked, yeah.
Yeah, whatever, good. But Elizabeth Vargas is a real journalist. She's a pro.
Yes.
And she asked the question. She's like, okay, so you got those gloves. Are Mrs. Guthrie's DNA were they found on the gloves? And this is like 3 days after that story broke that they found the gloves. And not only did he appear not to know the answer to that question, he pushed back on her and said, you guys in the media. And it's like, you guys in the media? What are you talking about, dude? You called the media. It's like you have to expect questions like that. How can you not know the answer? And I have no problem at all, please understand, with a law enforcement professional going, act of investigation, I'm afraid I can't answer that question. Or I don't want to say, but scratching your head going, well, I have to ask my people or something like that. I mean, it's just, it undermines the integrity of law enforcement, and it certainly undermines the public confidence in law enforcement. And a lot of this stuff, if they catch this guy tonight, whoever he is, or whoever they are, and this prosecution starts, I guarantee that the defense already has mistakes in their tool belt that they're going to be able to use against the prosecutors because of some of the things that we've been seeing. And look, another thing, in fairness, a lot of these cases take months, years sometimes. And I prosecuted cases from the 1970s, my Rodney Alcala case. So sometimes it takes a while, but nobody should be arguing with the FBI. There shouldn't be a feud between locals and feds that are there to help. So very long answer to your question. I hope it's the feds. I hope they've got an angle, and I hope they're taking everything over, because that's the only way, in my view, that this can be solved. And that is not a criticism one bit of the fine, hardworking police officers working for Pima County Sheriff's Department. I've dealt with them before, and I've dealt with Pima County. I did it on a very high-profile case out of Newport Beach, and they were top-notch, absolutely amazing law enforcement.
That's what we're hearing, Matt. We're hearing that the guys on the ground are working their asses off, and they are working day and night, getting very little sleep. And many of them are pissed off themselves. I mean, I think Brian Enton had a report 2 weeks ago saying he's talking to these guys, and many of them don't know who's in charge, which was shocking as well.
They're being failed by their leadership, and that includes Laura Khan over the DA. Sorry.
But let's also say, and props to the good men and women who are working this case on the ground, because they are working really hard. But one of the things that also Brian Enton reported was that he knew today, amongst the confirmation that these are federal prosecutors at Nancy's house today, Brian also knew that local Pima homicide was there, at least one member. So if that is the case, if the federal prosecutors are there assisting the FBI with a, quote, routine legal process, and a Pima homicide investigator is there, and let me just be really clear, we don't know that Nancy Guthrie has been murdered. We don't know that yet. Everybody has their opinions and theories on what's happened, and it is, 4 weeks in at this point. but we don't know that to be fact. It's
Of
just that
course.
these investigations have to happen. So a local Pima County homicide detective is there with the federal prosecutors and the FBI. Now you got 3 agencies. Tell me what that tells you.
Well, okay, it should be working that way. And let's not forget, Border Patrol was there on that stage, I think, the very first day. So look, when you have a case like this, that's what you do. You go all hands on deck. You reach out. Hopefully the FBI will help you because their resources and their agents are fantastic. And you bring what's happening. There's almost 2 different tracks here, Ashley. Having been in that room so many times, you've got your political class and you've got all of that stuff. Sheriff, elected DA, you've got all those people. And on the ground, you've got dedicated, hardworking professionals, some of whom I guarantee have probably not slept more than 4 hours a night since this thing started. You got your rank and file, hard-nosed gumshoe cops, and they, I guarantee, are grateful for the FBI agents. They're grateful for the resources that are available to them. So you've got that, and they have bonded now. There should be a prosecutor in that room. And again, I want to be wrong. I want to be fair to Laura Conover. I want to be fair to the sheriff, but I've reached a point where personally, my heart breaks for this family. I've done a million of these, and this is not how you do it. And so I feel bad for the hardworking women and men in law enforcement and the CSI professionals as well.
Well,
I feel bad for all of the sheriff's deputies because I think they're doing the best job they can. I don't think that he has a horrible support rate. Like, nobody in his force supports him. Look at Ashley. What a freeze frame. Ashley says, "Mwah," to all the haters. Mwah. She says, "Kiss my ass." That's true, YouTube bad actors. Thank you, Angie B, for gifting a membership. Thank you so much.
What were they doing today? What do you think specifically? They were inside and they were outside walking the perimeter in suits. What do you think was actually happening?
Well, I think if that's the first time federal prosecutors have seen it, remember, we've got those blood drops outside. I have always believed that there's a very telling scene regarding the blood inside the home, which we have not seen yet.
Matt, I'll tell you what, I had a break earlier this week from a very well-informed source connected to this investigation, law enforcement source, who said the blood droplets outside the home, outside on Nancy's front entryway on the tiles, it is the similar pattern inside the home. Blood droplets, but not, as it was described to me, not a footsteps through the blood, not a sign of a struggle, just those blood droplets inside the home as well.
Okay, so that's interesting to get that confirmed. So, yeah, feds can go into any Ring camera at any time. They can do anything they want, guys. I mean, let's face facts. Let's face facts. In the Koberger case, they did whatever they wanted. You know, they did the IGG. They went beyond. We know this. But what was I just gonna say? Oh, I can't remember now. Shit. Oh, the blood droplets. So we have confirmation now from Ashley that the blood droplets are the same as on the porch. But there's no stepping in them. There's no stepping in them, right? So did someone throw her over their shoulder? Because the blood dripped after they walked, right? So picture someone walking and the blood dripping behind them.
And I was not able to get from that source where exactly.
Yeah. Well, remember going back to the very first day, and again, I have a hard time trusting anything that this sheriff has said personally. But he did say that first day, one of the things I don't think he walked back because he keeps saying one thing and then he'll come back and walk it back later.
So there was some evidence inside the home that was concerning enough to get the homicide detectives out.
Right. And also they said she was abducted from her bed. Remember that?
And then he walked that back. And then Savannah yesterday released an Instagram that literally said the words, "In the dark of night, taken from her bed." Those were Savannah's words, and she's a journalist and she knows her words. I don't know if she's speaking literally or figuratively, but that's now twice we've heard that. And
my heart just breaks for her and any family member that is suffering as a result of this thing. This is the most apoplectic thing a person can experience. It's absolutely horrific. But no, the first thing that you want to look at if you're a prosecutor is there's an entire forensic discipline known as blood spatter evidence. A lot of people mispronounce it, say splatter with an L. It's spatter, S-P-A-T-T-E-R, where essentially you closely examine, and blood is a very viscous material, as we all know. We're all familiar with blood, but it's like you can tell directionally. A lot of times if somebody was stabbed or beaten, you have a thing called cast off that can be on the ceiling. There are so many different aspects of that. The way the blood falls, you can get directions out of it. You can learn a lot of information just as, trying to understand it. So if there's blood in her bed, that tells you a ton, right?
They haven't said that.
No, they haven't said that. I'm saying, and no, they haven't said it. I'm saying if they knew that she was taken from her bed and they keep repeating that, that's very different than somebody knocking on the door and her going to answer it and getting snatched from her doorstep.
And very different, Matt, than say her potentially hearing a noise and coming out of her bedroom and startling a burglar who was only there to steal. To that, we've also learned from the New York Times, who interviewed a friend of Nancy's, that she had recently started wearing powerful hearing aids, which means you take them out at night, which means it would be hard to maybe hear something going on in the home. This episode is sponsored by Cowboy Colostrum. And if you sounds like
Cowboy Colostrum,
you use
again, question, what
at cowboycolostrum.com/Banfield.
So to answer your question, what are they looking for? I think that obviously that has not been cleaned up yet, unless, again, after the sheriff returned the property after less than 30 hours of CSI workup, which was another head spinner for me and everybody else, I guarantee, that has worked these cases before. But unless they cleaned it up when they went in, that should be, all of that stuff should be preserved. It should be something that a prosecutor would want to look at, because depending on what that looks like, that can tell you a whole bunch. Now, if it's just blood droplets in the hallway, even that can tell you a lot, because and look, my Kathy Torres case, I know you read my book, but that was one where we had arterial bleeding on the inside of a trunk lid. And we had two people that loaded her into the car, and that was hugely significant because that meant her heart was still beating. That meant the guy that came along later was not an accessory after the fact to murder, but in fact was a principal to the murder, because an arterial spurt meant her heart pumped that blood out, which meant she was alive. So you can get a tremendous amount of really good evidence from looking at the blood. And I don't know, I'm guessing that's the first thing I would ask to see if I was the prosecutor. But of course, if I was the prosecutor, or any of the prosecutors in Orange County, LA County, or anywhere else that handles these things professionally, you'd have a prosecutor there that night before the blood is even coagulated. That's the way it should work. That way you've got another mind who is experienced and can anticipate, like I said, what is going to come at you from the defense. And the DA, from what I've seen, maybe working really hard behind the scenes, but she's been a ghost, at least publicly. And maybe that just means she's way more professional than the sheriff. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Arizona politics. I don't know who the good guys are, the bad guys. I have nothing to do with that. That is my objective opinion based on what we've been seeing and that's been widely reported.
Which brings me to the next round of vehicles that arrived after the white, about a half hour after the white vehicles arrived, about several black SUVs, a convoy, it's been described as a convoy of black SUVs arrived. One of them that was in the middle had all the windows darkened, and it ended up pulling into the garage. The door of the garage came down, and apparently whomever was in there was inside the house for about an hour before the garage door came back up, and that vehicle sped out quickly. I have my theories on what that could be, possibly the family coming to the home. But if it is still a crime, at least if it's still a scene where they want to see where the crime happened, because it's not officially a crime scene anymore, would the family have gone into the home if the blood were still on the floor?
Yeah, there's 100 different reasons why that might have been family. I mean, they drove right into the garage. There was a heavily tinted window, so it was clearly somebody that didn't want to be seen by the media. So I wouldn't at all be surprised. And that could also be family just wanting to get belongings in the house that have nothing to do with the investigation, just wanted to recover them. And these people have huge hearts, like those FBI agents, and I guarantee those homicide detectives. And anything you can do that doesn't compromise the integrity of a crime scene, you want to do if it can alleviate just a little bit of the grief for the family. So that could be something personal that they just wanted to go in and get, something they might want to look for, or it could be they wanted to perhaps access to something. Maybe a combo to a safe wasn't working. There's 100 different reasons why that could be a family member. Or maybe somebody else. That could be the DA herself finally showing up 4 weeks into this, which I hope not.
I see you, Joy.
That would be. And look, maybe she was there the first night. Nobody saw. I don't know. But it could be anything. And again, we're trying to read tea leaves because the information that's been provided has been schizophrenic, if I can use a term, right? It's like we were told one thing one day, then another. Right. The family, nobody's ruled out. The family's ruled out. The family's not ruled out. We're keeping the car.
I have news on that.
I'm getting whiplash listening.
I have news on that. So obviously, my source early on said that the focus right from the jump on day one was a brother-in-law. And the sheriff tore into me and didn't say my name, but said, absolutely not, but we're not ruling out family. And then the sheriff came out and said, they're all cleared, including spouses. And now Arizona Family, which is, of course, that consortium that owns 2 TV stations in northern Arizona, Brianna Whitney reports this. This is her tweet. Multiple people have asked me what the status is on Annie Guthrie's car after it was taken for processing in the case. And then she says, I asked the Pima County Sheriff's Department today, and I just received this response, quote, all we can say at this time, the vehicle is still part of the investigation. But if they've cleared the family members and their spouses, why would they keep the vehicle for part of the investigation?
Okay.
Right.
So number one, all right, I don't even know where to start with this. One of the things that you learn is that you have to keep an open mind at all times. Okay, and when you have a mystery like this, you start with your list of suspects with the population of the Earth. Okay, and I cannot tell you.
Right, you start out with everyone's a suspect, right?
Yeah, actually,
follow along, everybody.
How many times I thought a case was one thing, and then there is a radical change, like a piece of evidence is discovered that turns the whole thing upside down. And my detectives, like on my Daniel Wozniak case, you remember, like the killer murdered a young man, war hero, because he wanted to get out his $65,000 in his bank account, and he figured out what his PIN was. So he murders him, takes his ATM card, cuts off his head, but wants a reason why he can't be found. So he decides part of his plan, he's going to lure another mutual friend to his murder victim's apartment, and he killed him. That's the one on the military base. Kills him someplace else. So he lures this poor young woman named Julie Kibuishi, totally innocent, murders her, and stages the entire crime scene to make it look like Sam, his first victim, killed her. Utterly diabolical. And I mean, this is embarrassing to admit, but I went into that scene and I bought it. I'm like, okay, well, clearly this is some sort of lover's quarrel between the two of them. And the parents were insistent that they weren't dating, but what do parents know, right? Like, and my detectives, to their credit, were saying, no, that's not, this is weird. That's not it. And they were right. And all of a sudden we learned that this was one of the first witnesses. Like, it was, who would ever believe that somebody would come up with a scheme that diabolical? So
Brendan Banfield did. I mean, Brendan Banfield and his nanny, they did.
Yeah. So, when you rule it out, you rule people out when you have a suspect and you figure out the case. No, like, and by the way, the sheriff doesn't get to rule people out. He doesn't have charging authority. That is a prosecutorial agency that makes that call, not the sheriff. That's a TV thing. The idea that that the cops are ruling somebody out, that means nothing, because they don't have the ability to file charges. They can request charges from the DA. They can book people. That's very different than the formal criminal charging process in the United States. So, and I've had case after case where I think it's one thing, and I had a case with a guy who we believed that it was he was very wealthy, lived in Newport Coast, murdered his wife, and they were in the process of a divorce, and there was a lot of money at stake in the divorce. And so I file what's known as a special circ for financial gain. So it's a murder, strangled her to death, dumped her in a trash can in San Diego County, comes back.
Wow.
And I firmly believed that obviously this has got to be it. Well, then we get into the computers. The computers come back. Turns out what was actually happening, turns out she had a ton of money and her family had a lot of money. His family had a lot of money. Their big dispute was he kept going and, I'm trying to think of a polite way to say this, engaging in the services of sex workers without using proper protection and giving his wife STDs.
Oh,
and that's
my
what they're
God.
fighting about. So I've already charged him, believing that money is
Oh my God. Ugh. So I want to know if there's any strife in Annie and Tommaso's relationship.
at least part of the motive to do this. And then I had to go and dismiss that enhancement the same day. As soon as I subjectively became aware, like, oh, that's what they're fighting about, I can no longer have faith in the charges. And ethically, as a prosecutor, you got to dump it. So you have to have an open mind through the end of the trial on these things. So the idea that the sheriff is making a call and saying, we are eliminating this person as a suspect or that person as a suspect, how do you know until you've figured out the case? And clearly they haven't done that. This could be somebody else who did it, but you just don't know. So, and everybody's presumed innocent, and I'm throwing zero shade or accusations at anybody.
Right.
But I'm saying that the process of a sheriff going, I have eliminated that person, dude, until you have a suspect in custody who gives you a story that you believe, or that you're able to piece it together with their phone records or their computer records, and you have a near complete picture of how this happened, the entire world is a suspect.
Seems to have done it very quickly as well, because like my source said, and I still believe it based on the actions of the police, the source said that right away, the Pima County Sheriff's Department zeroed in on that family member, and they towed the car.
She just quadrupled down. She just quadrupled down on Tommaso. Did you hear that? She said, I still stand by that. Listen.
The entire world is a suspect.
Seems to have done it very quickly as well, because like my source said, and I still believe it based on the actions of the police, the source said that right away, the Pima County Sheriff's Department zeroed in on that family member, and they towed the car. They returned the scene right away. They said they called the search off within 24 hours of Mrs. Guthrie disappearing, and said the words, there's no threat to the public. There's no reason for anybody in the public to be concerned. And then showed up at night, photographing in that home, the family member's home.
Look at his face.
For 3 hours. And so the actions certainly seemed to speak to the reporting that I had, which that was their focus. And so very, very quickly, suddenly, he's saying everyone's cleared, and yet won't return the vehicle that they towed under warrant.
Well, not only that, but that's just another of the hundred statements from the.
Let's see who's there now. What's going on? Who's the truck? We got action. Hold on. We'll get back to that in a moment.
Dude, we keep getting heavy activity here continuously. I don't know. I think he's personally a civilian. But he had 857 said government plate. Whoop, coming back out. Coming back out. It's coming back out.
Mama Bear 857 said it's a government plate.
All right, that looks like that was shift change. We'll focus right here a minute. In the
This
shade.
gray truck.
Somebody went in their garage. An unidentified man. So there's more activity going on.
No searching today, guys. I haven't heard anything about anybody's trying to go on a search today.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, like, we were just, yeah. And we were just chatting, so it sounded significant. I mean, I wanted to, like, just say something. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then, okay, yeah. No, I was just gonna say that I guess if we chat about something, I will just say about it. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. Right.
There's been a lot of activity this morning. We had noticed a vehicle inside the garage at the moment. The pickup.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that.
Agent and ladies said no. They were just here to make an assessment. It was a whole situation. One person with the agent was that one individual was off to. Besides that, they had nobody in the house. Here, he stated that there would be people on standby, so I don't know what's going to come from their assessment and what's their plan to do.
Holy crap, man. Good for you.
Did I walk it? No.
Legs look like it. Looking good. All right, someone else arrived. Let's go down here and we got a gentleman who's will be here Monday. So we got still people coming here. Oh. This spot right here, we'll just keep it right here. As soon as that person comes out, we'll see what's going on. Back here at Nancy Guthrie's home, another person arrived. How many people keep coming? 857.
Yeah, this has been a steady stream.
Steady stream of people.
His plates definitely were government.
Is it government plate?
Government plates.
Government plates.
I remember seeing those same plates when the FBI was doing the searches in the neighborhoods.
A lot of activity. We even have the Amazon guy came.
Just a little bit.
There you go.
Savior, you're a savior. Thank you. Oh, no.
I got like 5 in my backpack.
No, I was asking some.
Oh, sunblock? No.
Oh.
Thanks in water.
You want sunblock?
Yeah.
You need some sunblock?
Just a little bit, yes.
Yeah, right here. I got it somewhere.
Trying to get a tan, but
Trying to get a tan?
dude, none of my arms and my arms got cooked yesterday.
Right. You make it in there.
Makes your
Get
legs
some rest?
burn. Last night I got about 6 hours of sleep. Better.
¿Sí se puede dar paso así como la tiene él? No, es que tengo, no, yo tengo agua aquí. Sí, tengo agua. Gracias. All right.
Thank you so much.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it. Appreciate it.
So a bunch of people will be doing a FOIA requests. Trying to get more understanding.
Okay, you guys ready to go back to Ashley? I am. Let's finish this up.
The sheriff at first I was sympathetic, and I'm really not anymore. I saw that video, and look, I'm a man, okay, and I've had FBI firearms training. I've been threatened a million times. That video is terrifying to me. Guy in a balaclava showing up in the middle of the night. How do you announce to the public that they are not at risk when that guy, and he's still on the loose? That
To be fair, when he made the statement, they hadn't yet seen that video. They hadn't yet.
Right. Well, but to be
it
fair,
sure was scary. 24 hours afterwards, 24 hours after the announcement that she's missing, the announcement is you're all fine.
Yeah, everybody's cool. And then what, a week or two later, we get those images. Turns out everybody not so cool anymore. Like that guy's friggin' scary. Imagine if you're the same demographic as that poor
Hey guys,
Nancy
thanks
Guthrie,
for watching today.
right? Like if you're an elderly person living in Pima County, how secure do you feel with the assurances of a sheriff who says everybody's good, nobody's at risk, and then a few days later, the boogeyman turns up on a video? And again, that's just amateurish, poor leadership, poor law enforcement leadership in my view.
Once bitten, twice shy. I recall in the days after the Idaho 4 were murdered in their beds, we were all told, oh, there's nothing to be concerned about. There's no risk out there. This was a targeted attack. There's no risk to the community. Well, there was 6 weeks worth of the worst risk to the community. And he was walking about the cabin and sitting next to associates at Washington State University. And Brian Koberger was out there, and we were told otherwise. And so now I'm concerned because it feels like a bit of a repeat. We're told, nope, there's no risk to the community, when in fact, there is a risk to the community. It just makes me wonder where his focus.
That's what Chief Fry said too, to all the college kids. There's no threat to the community. Meanwhile, Brian Koberger's crawling around the fucking community.
This wasn't where his department's focus was on that day.
Well, and can I tell you the difference? And I'm with you 100% on that. On Koberger, which we both covered, right? Like you had me on your show a bunch on that. And that, look, the difference between the Brian Koberger case and this one is you had really good leadership on their investigative team, which is I was super impressed by, because that's a very small area, right? The person who let everybody down, in my view, again, just my opinion, was the prosecutor who came off the death penalty. That's another story. But the difference is they had Koberger pretty much ID'd very quickly, and they were following him. You know, that whole drive, the video that we saw where they pull him over twice in like a couple hours, they were onto him, and they were monitoring him, they were watching him. So I'm a little more comfortable there, because they figured out very early who did it as the investigation was proceeding, and as
they lied to us. But they lied to us. But they lied to us. And I will tell you this, that to me, again, once bitten, twice shy as a reporter, I watched the police chief. He filmed a video and posted it on the Moscow police website saying, we have no suspects. There is no one. And it was the day before that they'd identified him with ID, with his DNA. It was the day before that they identified him with his DNA and knew exactly who.
They knew it was Koberger, and they lied. They lie. They lie.
Who they were after, and then recorded and posted, we have no suspects. So I have been lied to before, and I get it. I get it. it is the purview of the police. It's not illegal to lie to the press or the public. But as a reporter, my boss is the truth.
Sure, and I get that, and I don't disagree at all. But if you're gonna, I have less of a problem with that if you've got the guy ID'd and you want to put him at ease so you can effectuate a safe arrest. Like if that means a little BS to the press because you got the guy, I have much less of a problem with that than announcing in a case like this, no danger to the public, and when this guy is obviously incredibly dangerous and he is out there right now. And I mean, look, those images, and they released another one today, actually, that it was being reported that maybe it was on a different night. Another guy in a balaclava. Well, it looks like the same guy.
Again, the mess here. I mean, they released them all. Many of us in the true crime community said, well, wait, this image, he's not wearing a backpack or a gun. Is it the same guy? What's going on? And, a couple weeks later, we're then, it's confirmed that, it's confirmed through every source that every outlet has, other than the sheriff, that it is a different night. And the sheriff's saying, well, that's all speculative. But the sources that every other media outlet has said, no, that is confirmed. It is a different night. So we had the pictures, but weeks later, we find out they're a different night.
Yeah. I mean, when you go to the public and ask for help, you got to expect the heat, and you got to expect a lot of people.
Scrutiny.
Yeah. And look, when you do that, this is a part of the deal. Like, act like you've been in the end zone before, dude, as they say in the NFL, right? Like, be professional about it, understand what that means. And I have no problem appealing to the public. I've done that before on cases in conjunction with the FBI and local police, but it's something you map out, you strategize, and you're prepared. You've got a phone bank waiting to accept the calls. And the vast majority of people, you can break them down into three groups, right? You got people that really want to help, and that's going to be the vast majority of them. And I saw a weird guy walking down the street in September, and they're people that they mean well. You got to chase all those things down. It consumes a tremendous amount of resources, but it's a part of that. And every once in a while you get lucky and you hit a home run.
Happy
Most
birthday,
of them
baby.
I heard I heard noises, but it might've been the raccoons. I heard somebody screaming, but my neighbor's wife yells at them a lot. Like, most of them the vast majority go nowhere. The second group is you got your Looney Tunes that come out and say I know it was aliens that abducted or blah, blah, blah. And those come out, and that's just a part of the modern world. And then also, and I think we talked about this before, you got your scammers and all of those friggin' letters all of that stuff none of those are real. None of those are from this guy. They're all scams. And even the back and forth, I've in my private practice, a few times I've been brought in to try to help people.
The ladies are back. Look.
Especially if we're covering 10 years.
Yeah, 10 years.
Isn't that the ladies again?
They have a big giant. I'll show you what they have here.
They have a banner.
Do Annie and Tommaso's home too. But you just do with Annie and Tommaso from. There's that person out there. Going back to January 1st of last year, because they weren't there. They only moved there.
Yeah, give him that's his.
I don't know the address.
No, that's his channel if you
Oh,
want to.
Joe Schmo. Joe Schmo. Here,
no.
I'll put your address out there
Ew, Joe Schmo
on the channel, your YouTube.
Follow great crime.
Oh no! Don't
Joe
Schmo. No!
He gets into the details.
No.
I don't even know if we can see it, but we got an angle.
No,
Joe
Schmo. No.
Joe Schmo. 88.
No,
At
don't
Joe
follow.
Schmo
No.
88.
We got this person here now leaving. Came from this house here.
No.
Another delivery.
No, he followed my
All right, let me
friend
step
around
out of here because we got a lot
CrimeCon.
of
He's a
activity.
creep. No.
Let me know what you come up with.
Oh, he's going in the back.
We need a drone.
857 Tucson said this guy here had government plates, and he's going into the garage.
God.
He just went in the garage.
Yes, he's besties with Woolwing. 857 and Joe Schmo are friends. Ugh. He stalked my friend. Did Lauren send Joe Schmo? Joe
la empatía
Schmo.
y el amor que sentimos nosotros por los desaparecidos. Eso me hace estar unidos a ellos.
¿Usted hizo la lona, señora?
Sí, nos las hacen ahí en
He's a
hogares
creeper.
como-
He's the one that bought tequila for
Entonces, yo las
Grayson
hice
at CrimeCon.
grandes para ponerles
Blech.
donde se vea que estoy fuera de aquí de la colonia.
I know who's paying for these banners for these ladies. This is weird. Something's weird with them ladies.
Dude, that government plate truck that you said went into the garage now. Wonder what that's about.
JLR doesn't want to know about drama stuff. He don't care. He don't care. But I'm telling you guys, that guy's a schmuck. JLR don't get involved in that kind of shit. I don't bother him with that
So
kind
how
of
long
stuff.
does it take the FOIAs, you think? Over 30
He
days?
said a couple of weeks.
Okay.
From the last one.
Why would Mark Kelly be there?
We're firing off FOIAs, folks. Time to get the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Lizzie. Yeah, that guy's a weirdo. He was at CrimeCon following around this girl from TikTok, taking pictures of her and stuff. It's weird. Do I think Lauren sent 857? No. Someone asked if I thought she sent Schmo. I get their acquaintances, but why would he go to her mother's house? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I can't wait till McDonough goes live. I want to watch it too. What time is it at? 45 minutes from now?
And Mev KW, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Very grateful. Appreciate that. 20 new members of JLR Investigate.
Okay, let's finish
courtesy of.
Let's finish our video. We're almost done.
As almost like a fixer, these people that get scammed, the people that actually do call that, and you're dealing, last one I dealt with was in the Philippines. And that the way, the language, the back and forth, like, well, you don't trust me, so now I'm only going to do it this way. That is exactly how they sound. They try to personalize it. It's all bullshit. It is all bullshit. Those parasites are, so you got well-meaning people, you got your crazies, and now we have parasites in the modern era that attempt to cash in on the absolutely horrific grief of this poor family. And for me, I don't think there's any fate bad enough for those people who try to profit from something like this.
I mean, you call them parasites. There's many more adjectives I could add to that. They seem to be abating, but I will say this. The FBI, it's now being reported, has received 1,500 tips, Matt, since Savannah put out her messaging yesterday. And I just wondered, is that because it's now $1 million reward and suddenly people have a conscience? Or is that because the eyeballs are back because that was a big story and it made a lot of press?
I mean, again, I want to give the benefit of the doubt to anybody who'd call in and think that I think that it got, the $1 million maybe got another news cycle out of it and reminded people like, hey, we're still looking, maybe you got something to help. So I want to interpret that the best way. But I think anybody with actual information that's willing to share it would have revealed it a lot earlier. I mean, the longer these things go.
Or is it possible, because I've spoken with people about this before, some folks that were willing to turn him in were too terrified about their own security and could not afford to move their families or secure themselves. And now with $1 million, they can.
Yeah, maybe. I'm skeptical on that one.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're not going to have to worry about this guy if the FBI gets him. He's over and out if they can put together a good enough case. So no, I don't think so. I'm skeptical that it maybe. I mean, look, you never know. Every one of these cases is different. And I pray to God that I'm wrong about everything. And this poor woman is still alive. And somehow they've managed to keep her alive and she'll be freed. But look, I mean, I've been on record on your show before. I think she was dead inside the house. That's always been my thought. But I see these cases through a very jaded lens of 21 years of homicide and sexual assault. So
Yeah, well, you've seen a lot. There's to the tipsters who, like you mentioned, they're well-meaning. They want to help. Matt Ruiz from Fox News reported from Fox Digital that a neighbor of Nancy Guthrie's said that she saw a man who, quote unquote, didn't fit in the community walking near the missing woman's home in January, a couple weeks before, and said he didn't have your typical walking gear on. He had his hat pulled really far over his eyes. If that was a tip and you were looking at it, what's your lens?
That's probably some well-meaning, very nice person who wants to help, and that's the best they got. And when that is the latest tip that's getting reported, we're officially at the bottom of the barrel. But look, I've had cases again on my Nairi case that you remember. We had nothing, and my cops were doing a canvass. This is a kidnapping with a man who was sexually mutilated in the desert. He's a marijuana dispensary owner. And horrific case. And, a canvas is kind of, it's semi-desperate when essentially you just send explorer scouts and police officers, usually the young ones, out to knock on every neighbor's door and just hope you get something. And that one, they knocked on a woman's door who's like, I mean, she's a hero, so I don't want to belittle her by the comparison, but I just think of Mrs. Kravitz from Bewitched, the lady that's always looking out her window. We had one of those. This woman was absolutely awesome. And the cops are like, hey, did you happen to see anything? And she said, as a matter of fact, I did. I saw a white truck, 3 boys in workman's gear that didn't look like it had ever been used. And they're like, please tell us, you can give us a description of the truck. And she's like, well, I've got the license plate. Would that help? And it broke our case wide open. So you never know, every once in a while you'll get that tip and you hit the home run. Case gets solved, bad guys get arrested, but again, the arrest isn't the end of this. They have to be prosecuted, and the prosecution has to withstand appellate scrutiny, and that means that decisions now need to be correct. They need to conform to the sacrosanct constitutional rights of whoever this person is going to be, and one day this case is going to be solved. Okay, hopefully it's tomorrow, maybe in a year, maybe it's in 5 years. One day this case is going to be solved. And decisions have to be made today, in fact, starting 4 weeks ago, that don't screw up the prosecution so that person is held accountable, there's justice for the family, and they are never given the opportunity ever again to hurt anybody else. And that depends on the integrity of the prosecution.
To that end, I should also tell you that Fox is reporting today that the Pima County Sheriff's Department reported no activity at the house today. And yet our very eyes, we're seeing, a half dozen people in blue suits, and also Enton telling us that one of the people who was there was actually a Pima County homicide detective. So after that, Pima County Sheriff's Office said that it had no press conferences planned. It will now be limiting its updates to media about the Guthrie case. And here's the quote: daily updates. The Pima County Sheriff's Department PIO team has been distributing updates to the media on an almost daily basis. At this time, we will limit further updates to instances when new information warrants release. So now suddenly we're not even going to get the printed statements anymore.
No, it's like that old statement, believe me and not your damn lying eyes, right? And by the way, Brian's a friend of mine. Brian's reporting on this, I think, has been absolutely stellar.
Great. Great.
Look, the problems on this one, and I've had cases where I butted heads with the media, and now I kind of work in the media, I guess. The problems on this case have never been the media. The problem on this case is the leadership. And look, in fairness, these cases can be very difficult. They can be difficult to solve, and they can take a long time. When reporters are saying we've had the most activity ever, you got feds rolling in their suits, you got somebody in the garage, everybody's outside doing that, and the same day you get yet another contradictory statement from the sheriff's department saying
no activity,
nothing happened today. It's like, dude, we know stuff happened, and just every time they do it, that's an unforced error. And every day it seems like we got something else. It is, and I don't want to be too harsh again. I really don't. But it is amateur hour with the sheriff's department, and that doesn't mean if we had a real pro in there that they would have made an arrest. but it sure would increase public confidence in the integrity of this investigation, which is critical for public confidence in the integrity eventually of a prosecution. Because if you lose that, you're going to lose the case, and then this guy gets out and does it to somebody else. This is a public safety issue. And of course, he's not doing any more press conferences because he doesn't want to be grilled anymore on going to basketball games, 5 days after this poor woman goes missing, or whatever other questions. Or I guess you'd have to read the DNA report to answer questions about whether or not this poor woman's DNA is on those gloves. And by the way, I that's about the time that I hung it up and I couldn't watch anymore, Ashley. So there are people who definitely know the details of this thing more than me. But all that hullabaloo about those gloves, and it turned out that was nothing. And you and I talked about this. And I told you that every time you do a canvas, you always find gloves, always. There's gardening gloves, there's bikers gloves, there's Central Park right now is filled with frozen gloves, one glove. That's just the nature of the beast on these things. And I guarantee they found gloves in the neighbors' yards and, gloves that gardeners have used and workmen have, roofer gloves. There's all kinds of gloves out there in the world. Every one of them, you're going to get DNA in them. And virtually none of them are probably going to have anything to do with this case.
Today, Brian Enton said that at least one person who was on the property today with that big group of folks that all showed up, the FBI, the U.S. Attorney's Office, and the sheriff's homicide detective, one of them was seen wearing gloves. Does that sound normal to you, that if they're just doing this canvas, they would have gloves on?
Yes. Okay. Every time, and look, this is this is kind of funny. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this on air, but HBO optioned my book, right? So in working with the writer who's trying to develop a screenplay, and hopefully they buy the rights. Keep your fingers crossed for me. But great writer, and he wanted to know what actually happens when you go to a murder scene. And you go to the yellow tape, you sign in. So
hold on.
Let's see if we can.
We're going back to JLR for a second. Ruthie, that is so terrifying. He was so scary, Richard Ramirez.
Oh, they want to go in. So we can't see him.
You gonna kill him now? Yeah, just for a second. Quick guess. Okay, cool.
More flurry of an action. I don't need to know what's going on. More about Ellie here. Let's keep our stream alive so we don't melt in the baking sun. The temperature is going to be hot, but it's supposed to go back down next week. Might have to stay another week. Is this just a family take over the house in preparations to do something with the house?
I just feel like something happened at that
garage sale
on the 13th
today.
Like
garage
something
sale today by appointment only. Then house up for sale. And I think these people are really they're luxury vehicles
sale
that are coming here.
Oh my God! I gotta mute. Here. There's no garage sale going on. Let's finish, Ashley. I'm getting irritated.
They can keep track of everybody, and then you put on. Nitrile is what we would use. Nitrile gloves, everything. So your DNA doesn't wind up on anything that you touch inside. You also put little paper booties over your shoes to ensure that, number one, you're not tracking anything from the outside into a crime scene. But number two, some of those crime scenes with viscera and blood, you don't want any of that stuff in your own kitchen. So yes, it's totally normal. Those gloves would be on. And then depending on the sensitivity of the case, sometimes we would mask up. Sometimes you put on the little hat thing just just to make sure, and if you're a police officer or prosecutor doing homicide cases, you have to submit your DNA for CODIS so that it can be eliminated, if you breathe. And some people are what are known as shedders, Ashley, where they just seem to.
Yeah, like Italian people, they're shutters. I was going to say my feeling is something happened on the 13th of February, that raid night with that Range Rover and it being all steamy. I just feel like something went on there with multiple people, and I don't know if I believe that's not all connected. You know what I mean? Like, we heard about self-inflicted gunshots. We heard about hit and runs. We heard about pedestrians getting hit. Like, can we get the police reports from that? Can we FOIA that shit? Because none of that made sense that night. That whole night, there was just like so many vehicles. We had that white van by Culver's. Then we had the Range Rover in the Culver's parking lot. I just feel like something went on that night. And I don't know if maybe they moved her body. I hate saying this, but I mean, it's been a month. I just feel like maybe when they heard some kind of like they were searching a certain area, or maybe the media was, tipping them off to where they would be at, and they moved her at night or something. I don't know. Something I feel like happened that night. And then the Range Rover, and then Luke, and then the raid, and then Kayla getting arrested at the same time as the raid. Just something doesn't sit right with me. And then like that neighborhood from Orange down to River Road, off of Oracle, First Street, all that whole area over there. Where was that supposed grave again? In that same area by Luke's? And Kayla on no bond. Then we got all this action this week. She's supposed to go to court tomorrow. I mean, there's just a lot, man. There's just a lot of turning wheels, but they don't seem to be going anywhere just yet. Just yet. But I feel like it will come together eventually.
They just seem to leave a lot of DNA.
Really?
And some people aren't. Yeah. We had a CSI guy in Irvine, a great guy, real professional, but just whatever it was about his body, we thought we had a serial killer as DNA was coming up, because we kept getting unknown male DNA at a bunch of different scenes, but it made no sense because one was like a 7-Eleven robbery, another was a domestic murder where we had a confession from the husband. Like, it didn't make any sense. So we had unknown male DNA until somebody was like, wait a minute. And we tested him, and it was I'll leave his name out, but it was his DNA. And he would mask up. He was aware of it, like, especially after that became an issue. His DNA still kept turning up. It's just one of those things. Some people shed, and they call them shedders, just a ton of DNA. And other people just don't. That's a quirk of organic chemistry.
Matt, as we've been recording, this is just in, according to Fox, from the Pima County Attorney's Office. Quote, veteran prosecutors from the Pima County Attorney's Office continue to work with the Pima County Sheriff's Department, the FBI, and the U.S. Attorney's Office regarding the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. I think this is a response from rumors that maybe the county attorney was on scene today.
Or she's watching your show, Ashley, and wanted to respond to the heat. Look, the comments about, she said that they can't comment, they have ethical provisions against commenting regarding the details of the case. That is true, and they have to be very careful not to do that, once again, in order to preserve the integrity. However, we're 4 weeks into this, and I hope, again, I don't know what's been going on behind the scenes. I hope that the local prosecutors were involved, the experienced homicide prosecutors from that county should have been involved that night, and I hope that's the case. I have no information that it is. So it looks like the people that showed up today were in fact feds. That's been confirmed. I don't know one way or another, but it looks like they're denying that those were the local prosecutors. So I don't know.
Or maybe there was somebody there from the county attorney, because she's not confirming or denying either.
They need to take an active role in this. And like I said, hopefully that's been happening behind the scenes, but we just haven't heard or seen anything indicating that. So hopefully, maybe it's like a duck, all calm on the surface and under the water, the part we can't see. Maybe her office has been working really hard. I hope that's the case. Otherwise, the Guthrie family has been disserviced, in my opinion. You need vertical prosecution on a case like this. I mean, you need prosecutors assigned to that case on the ground from the very beginning. And this is the first peep I have heard from this DA a month into this. So, hopefully she's been quietly working behind the scenes. I hope so. But I wouldn't be surprised by anything from Pima County officials at this point.
I learn so much every time I talk to you. And oftentimes it's something like this that I didn't expect.
Okay, that's it. We got through it. Thank you, guys. I thought that was really good. I really enjoy his commentary. I just looked up that hit and run with the name Dennis Sosi. Dennis Sosi was the victim of this hit and run, but that's not really near Nancy's or the Culvers. That happened at 2100 North Country Club Road, Tucson. That's not the Culvers. Whoa. Dennis Tosi is not a good person. Oh, damn. Hold on a second. The guy that got hit has a record. Hold on. They deleted it? It says here that this guy had, and then I click on it and it's gone. Hold on. It says Tosi was given 10 years probation on several charges, including attempted SA and kidnapping. But when I click on it, it's gone. I don't know if that's the same guy, but he was killed on Country Club Road on the 13th. Yeah, here it is. In the matter of Dennis Tosi, Court of Appeals. This is from Flagstaff. Dennis Sosi, a homeless resident of Flagstaff, diagnosed with various behavioral health issues, has a long record of criminal conduct. In 2021, he was found incompetent and not restorable under Arizona Rule of Criminal Procedure 11. After he was released, Sosi was again arrested numerous times for various offenses. This guy was only in his 30s? Who was he? What does he look like? Hold on a second. I'm scrolling through this. The court, he has a guardian? Well, this is one of the hit and runs. Oh, Dennis. Yeah, Dennis Sosi. Yeah, that's who I'm looking at. Hold on a second. Hang on. Have you guys found a picture of him? Let me know if you find a picture of Dennis Sosi. I don't know. I can't find him. Who was the other one that was hit? You guys, do you know? Because there was another one that was hit the same night. There you go, DeBlanco, right there. She just put it in the chat. And he was hit by a Nissan. They're looking for a Nissan. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me pull up a Google. I don't know. Hold up. Dennis Sosi. Wait, did I spell it right? Tsosie, Tucson, Arizona. It says here on February 17th, Tucson police need public's help following deadly hit and run. This is the person that hit him. And then it says the Tucson police needs the public's help to find a vehicle that may have been involved in a deadly hit and run crash on February 13th. The Tucson police said the crash happened in the 2100 block of North Country Club Road and that 35-year-old Dennis Sosi died at the hospital. Police said Sosi was hit in the northbound lanes of Country Club Road, but his exact position in the road remains under investigation. Traffic detectives determined a silver or light gray. They were looking for a gray, but it says a Nissan Sentra between 2019 and 2025 hit him and left the scene. This is not the actual vehicle, but police said the vehicle may have damage to the front passenger side. Front passenger side of a Nissan Sentra. Right? So then if we go back here, news release from the city of Tucson, 2100 block of Country Club Road. Same thing, right? They're looking for this car. Now, if we search, let's go to, we got to put in Tucson because it put me in St. Pete. Let's go to Tucson. This is the 2100 block of Country Club Road. Right here. This is where it happened. Wait. So maybe this was just a random person that got hit. I mean, it happens down here in Florida all the time, unfortunately. But if you look at where this is, if you get directions to Nancy's, it's pretty far. It's 17 minutes away. If you look here. I thought that they were hit like in the same area. I'm just really confused about Friday the 13th. No, the car that was towed was a Charger. So we have a Charger. We have a Range Rover. They were talking about a gray truck. So I don't know where the other hit and run was. You know, I just don't know. There was supposedly two. Oh wait, hold on. 7 days ago, driver charged. Wait, what's this? Tucson. Oh, this is one from February 19th. This guy was drunk and hit someone. But this says Arizona case law in the matter of D. Sosi. This is what I was reading before where it says he's unfit. Look right here. He's a guardian. He has a guardian. He's an incapacitated person. I wonder who his guardian is supposed to be. Anyway, it's just weird, right? Tucson Police Department is asking the community to help locate the suspect car that killed Dennis Sosi on the 13th. Deadly crash was right here at this intersection. Who had a GoFundMe? Oh, the one for the family? All right, I'll check out my ex, Kels.
Downtown, maybe?
See what's going on over here while I search. Kels, I don't know how to read tags on X. I was trying to figure that out yesterday. So if I go to notifications.
Yeah, we need a coyote expert about all those coyotes making all those crazy sounds.
Oh.
They scared you this morning?
Hold on.
No, around
57 minutes ago, Fox is saying the FBI will reportedly reduce the number of personnel in Tucson and relocate the command post to Phoenix. I thought we knew that yesterday. Anyway, if I go to my notifications. Oh, thank you, Nick. Second one was on Pima Street and Alverton Way, a homeless man called Shorty. So that's not near the Culvers either? Here, we got it, Kels. Thank you. 2 pedestrians were killed in unrelated hit-and-run crashes Friday night in Midtown. About 7:15, Dennis Sosi, 35, was found severely injured in the street at the 2100 block of North Country Club Road. He died at the hospital. The driver fled after the crash. However, damaged vehicle parts were found in the roadway belonging to what is believed to be a Nissan. Sosi was struck in the northbound lanes of traffic. I'm sorry, someone's here. Hold on. Sorry about that. He was struck in the northbound lanes of traffic, yet his exact position had not yet been determined. Did someone move him? In an unrelated crash about the same time, an unidentified pedestrian was struck and killed while crossing North Alvernon Way near East Pima. Where's that? Is that near Nancy's? What does this have to do with Culver's? Why did I think that these hit and runs were near Culver's? And that's what we were being told that white van was there for. Was because someone was hit right there. This isn't near Nancy. Hang on, JLR's calling someone. Let's see who he's calling. That's weird. It's not near Nancy's.
Hello?
Hello, how do I say your name?
Keep me private. You could say Tammy.
Tammy. Thanks for reaching out. You said you've been doing some true crime cases for 16 years?
16 years, and I typically say private, and I don't do media. I won't do media.
But you're willing to talk today.
Absolutely.
What's going on? What's your take of the Nancy Guthrie case? Everyone's listening.
Okay, the suspect on the porch,
Yes.
he either works for a security company or he's former military.
That's what we heard. Remember that?
We've heard that. Why do you think that, though?
Security company? There's a company called Black Star,
Black Star.
and on his jacket, which nobody, I guess, noticed, but there's a Black Star patch on his left shoulder.
Black Star patch. You saw a Black Star patch on that outfit?
Yeah, I have software, and I was able to illuminate the photo of him, and that pulled up the star. Yep.
Did she send that in?
Interesting. Could you send that to me, enhanced?
And in fact, I did. I sent it to your ex.
Send it to my ex. Can you just email me while we're here? Be easier probably to get it with the email, and then I can show the viewers what you've enhanced.
And that's what took me to my theory on that. The fact that he had the star is what really did it for me. Because my first thought was like, okay, former military or security.
Former military or security. Let me know when you sent it, because I could pull it up.
I'm going to do it right now.
Interesting, Tammy. And we're going to take a look at this, show the viewers.
1 second here.
No problem. Take your time. Anything else you'd like to add?
Yeah, I feel that his motive. Now, if we're looking at security company, he lived close. He would have been a neighbor.
A neighbor?
He would have been infatuated with her. I feel that he would have taken her close by, which he wouldn't need a vehicle, and that's why
They don't have a vehicle.
Right. There wasn't no vehicle on camera, any traffic cam at that time.
Many people have said on this channel through comments and whatnot, and it's all theories and speculations, based on what has been presented to us, that she never left this neighborhood. She's somewhere within the neighborhood. Or at the time, maybe she's gone now out of the neighborhood.
As soon as I send this picture to you, I'm going to go ahead and submit. Well, I'm gonna
Have you sent this information to the law enforcement?
They've had it, yes.
They have it. When did you send them?
This was submitted. Well, FBI just called me yesterday, but I submitted this a week ago.
Whoa, FBI called you?
Yeah, I'm in contact with FBI.
FBI contacted you, and what did they contact you about?
Well, I too was a former victim of Bitcoin.
A Bitcoin?
Yeah, they want to know about the Bitcoin.
What about the Bitcoin?
Well, I had an individual requesting Bitcoin from me, and he told me if I didn't pay him, then he would put porn on my phone.
Whoa.
Or he threatened me to. So I was scared, of course. He said, if you don't pay me, I'm going to shut your phone down. And then he threatened me in different forms. And then he told me not to call the police because he goes, if you call the police, he said, I'll know. And he goes, I'll wipe your whole system out. He burned all my laptops out. All my laptops are burned out. He fried them. And he fried my phone.
All right, well, let's look at this. Send me over the photo. Let's evaluate this photo first.
Okay, there you go.
I'd love to see it. All right, let me get in my email. I'm gonna show the viewers. I didn't get it yet. Is it coming from the same email?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Got it?
And you're saying there's a star. Is that a star on the... Oh, interesting. All right, well, I'm going to show the viewers here this. It's like a star.
I kind of forced because, I want to see this solved sooner than later. And it just, you have an 80-year-old woman that's a victim. And, and I've done these cases for 16 years. I've seen patterns in cases. There's always patterns. There's always motive.
So this star...
It's multiple people.
This star is by the backpack strap.
Yes, it's on his jacket.
On the right side or the left side? It looks like on the right side if you're looking at it.
It would be on the left.
That's interesting.
Does she think there's more people?
I've been doing this for so many years. I got the perfect software.
You didn't like digitally enhance anything, or what I mean is you didn't like alter
sure
this pic like
did.
AI or anything like
Sure
that.
did.
Oh, no. I don't use AI. No, absolutely not.
Come
AI
on.
can give false
Come
rates,
on.
false, you know.
Is that real?
Interesting. So, can anyone? I'm going to ask my viewers. Can anyone else enhance the same area? Do they see a star? I see a star there, so I'm just wondering.
Of course, she enhanced it.
Just wondering a little bit.
Stop.
But it's interesting. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. But did the FBI talk to you about this case?
Yes, they want to know why I felt the Bitcoin situation, my situation with Bitcoin, related to Nancy's situation with Bitcoin. And I explained to him, in situations like this, just like the cartel, they run in groups. Just like the Bitcoin groups, they all know each other. They run in groups. Typically, people that are fraudulent, they know each other. Just like a bank robbery. Bank robbers, they always have drivers too, because I explained that to him. There's always somebody with them. They're never alone. Unless it's an SA. If it's an SA case, which I believe, unfortunately, Nancy's case was SA driven. And I'll explain why.
Oh,
He
God.
lived close. He became infatuated with her. How did he encounter? He encountered her because he worked for a security company in the neighborhood. He lives there. He has a family member there. I feel his approach was he took a security card up to her and said, "Hey, I work for Black Star Security, or I work for a security company." And that's giving him knowledge that she didn't have full security. That was an open door. No. He knew. So
There is a
now,
star
if you're
there,
looking
you
at
guys.
the military aspect of it. Now, if he was former military, his motive would have been because he felt left behind, because immigration. Nancy was part of a program with immigration.
What do you mean she was part of a program with
Oh,
immigration?
stop, lady.
If you look online, it's easy
There
to
is
find.
something right there,
Do a little
though.
digging.
Look.
Look online, you'll see that she was part of a program with immigration. She was helping immigrants.
She was helping
With the
immigrants.
sheriff,
That's true.
with the individuals in
That's
that area.
true. With the
So
Lutheran
therefore,
group.
Would we be dealing also with that Black Star? Could that in fact be former military, based on the fact that he had that insignia? He could have been kicked out of the military, or he could have been hurting as a veteran financially.
I don't know if it's a star,
And he
though.
was angry at the fact.
Hold
that the
on. I gotta.
immigrants got
No,
more than what he got.
I gotta mute her. I think that's the strap, isn't it? Isn't that the strap of the backpack? She's saying this right here. This is what she's saying is a star. Now, I see it, but I don't know if it's a star. Let's see if it moves. Yeah. I don't know. It's something, though, isn't it? Let's listen to her more.
Bunker. I've done a lot of property search on the properties. There was bunkers.
Mm-hmm.
I came to find that some individuals there in Tucson didn't even know they had a bunker. They discovered them. So, again, maybe he knew that as well, but I feel that he put her close, but he ended up panicking. Like, he didn't want to take her, but because of the SA, he immediately he had no choice. He took her. Of course, he didn't take her far. And then I feel he found a family member. That family member, I feel, lives in Orange Grove. I firmly
I
believe
don't
the
see
Orange Grove area is why the police were looking into that particular area with cameras. Where you walked through that mall, and you went around that area, I believe they have some information, because I'm telling you, the family member of the guy that did this is from Orange Grove. Had him come get him. They didn't transport out right away. Had him come get him, and then he took off to Catalina State Park.
I think they had
Whoa,
Luke.
we're going different directions now, all over the place.
He took her there, called a family member to get him out of there.
Gotcha.
He panicked. So this is somebody that lives in a neighborhood that's very familiar with Nancy, may have left the neighborhood for a short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
However, came back. But he's very familiar. But You know, those are my two theories. It's either with that Black Star, JR, it's either
I am
former
zoomed
military
in.
or it's a security company. And there is a Black Star security company there.
Well, thank you for your time, Tammy.
All right, you're welcome.
Thank you. Take care of yourself. Be safe.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, folks, what do you think? Hearing different people's theories and perspectives. Some of you seem like you don't agree with it. Some think it's interesting.
Love eating of EGs. I have to try EGs later for lunch then.
EGs or
EGs?
Baggins, there's one right next. They're like right
What
in
does
that.
EGs sound for? Sell for food.
Oh, that's sandwiches.
All right.
They have a grinder.
We got another
It's
caller.
like, you know.
Shut up,
salami,
857. He has a
and
caller.
it's like a
EGs?
mixture. EGs, yeah.
EGs.
That's where I'm
I'm
going.
gonna
man.
see.
Somebody brought an EG subs before. It was delicious.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. EGs. I saw an EGs
What did
up
you think
on.
of that Baggins though? Because that was.
It was good too. Everything was good. Yeah, it was pretty good. I haven't had a bad meal here, but I haven't. We went to Longhorn, but I haven't really run out to eat at all. We had the Sonora dog. It was good. EG's bag. Yeah, that one. It was like a Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
It was like a Thanksgiving
Hi.
meal and a sandwich. Oh,
It's for you. I'm Missy. I'm the Uber and Lyft driver that was giving free rides.
You are?
Yeah.
Free rides for who?
For you guys, the streamer.
Free
Really?
rides?
You're giving free rides?
Oh my God,
You're
how
giving
nice.
free rides?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, what do you got?
I sent you my phone number and everything.
Here, well, I mean, this could be beneficial if you're willing to help
How
some of
nice
the
is
streamers.
that?
Hold on it.
I'm out here for the day.
Are you able to be right up to CBS?
Yes. That's probably better.
Here, put your number in there.
Like, I'm out of here.
I'm gonna go up. I gotta use the bathroom.
Of course you do. Of course you do. We all needed to know that. Lit.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Shut up, dude. God. No couth. No couth. Good grief.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, folks, I'm going to step away for 5 minutes and go on a bathroom break.
Hey, Jennifer
Missy's
Elliott.
going to take us up the road. Missy is a Uber driver, and she's giving free rides for all the streamers out here because the sheriff says no parking. So I'm going to keep it here. And she's very nice, very grateful. And she's going to take us up the road real quick. Just a restroom break for me. And we will be back within like the next 10 minutes. So I'm just going to keep it here. And then if anyone's asking where JLR is, bathroom break, we'll be back. And then we'll continue the conversations and everything like that. Might as well use the opportunity. She's very kind and appreciate it. And she said, you know, she thinks Nancy could be around the house somewhere. So I'll be right back, folks. I'll be back, IRT.
Okay, let's watch this again. You guys think that's oh, there's the friend on the tricycle. Here's the picture of him standing. I think it's right here. Without the backpack. There he is without the backpack. I don't see a star. I think it's something on the backpack, like the strap. I really do think it's the strap. Hold on. I got this a little out of control. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see a star. I just don't see it. I see a buckle. You're crabby today, being very rude about other streamers. Okay. Well, you can go watch them on their channel if you don't like my commentary. You're free to go watch their channels. There's a lot of channels to watch. Anyways, I don't see it. I don't see a star. I just don't. Saw it before, but not this shot. I think it's that buckle and the strap or something. I don't know. I don't know.
1 second, guys. I gotta walk away from. I gotta make a very important phone call.
You crabby apple. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, can I use your side yard to piss in? That's not me being crabby. That's me calling out weird shit. I can talk about whatever I want to talk about. I can be crabby if I want to be crabby. This is my channel. How about that? How about them apples? Converse All-Star? Oh my God. I cannot. I did show the still photo of the intruder without the backpack. Black Star. What is it? Security? Let's see. Black Star Orbital Technologies. It's a veteran-owned firm. Okay, Black Star Orbital Technologies. Okay. Wait, Black Star Services. There's two different ones. One is a veteran-owned company providing security, consulting, and training for government and private organizations. And then there's Black Star Orbital Technologies, who secure aerospace facilities in Tucson, focusing on surveillance and access control. Black Star Security. They have jobs on Indeed. Blackstone Security Services. I don't see a website for them. Blackstone Security. Black Star Services. Let's see. Securing your world. Security Consulting. Okay, they do have a little logo. So it's Black Star Services Group. I'll show you their little logo. It looks like a deputy sheriff star. Black Star Service Group.com. Wait. BlackStarServicesGroup.com. Okay, so this is what it is. Pretty sure she said Black Star. Jesus. Fuck was that? That's their logo. Right there. That star.
I knew that was going to happen as soon as I walked away. have to, when I want to come back out of the way, I gotta make a warning.
I don't see a logo on that jacket. I just
So
don't.
there's another stream right next to me. So if I mute this,
I'm not seeing it.
the other one's gonna pick it up. So hopefully when they come back, they'll be able to watch my phone for it not to tip over.
So this is where she's seeing it right here in this still shot. Right there. That's what she's seeing as a star right here. It's the last time I'm showing it because I don't think it's a star.
There we go.
It's either a shadow or it's a strap or it's something. I don't know what it is, but it's not a star. And we don't even know if that security company is even in her neighborhood. Like there's Delightful Pam, is that what my dogs were barking about? All right, let me go get my Amazon package. I'll be right back. Pam. You just made my day. You just made my day. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I got my little mushroom earrings. Oh my God. I love them so much. I love them so much. I got to show you guys. Don't judge, okay? Don't judge. Hold on. Don't judge. Don't judge. But look at these. Can you guys see? Oh, you probably can't see them. I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture and I'll put it on. God, that was huge. I'll take a picture and put it in my community. They're so cute. They're little hoop earrings and they have little tiny gold mushrooms in them. They're so cute. They were on my Amazon wish list. And I've got a box too. I'll take a picture of them. They're so cute. They don't. Oh, and I got a 12-pack of Coke Zero. Yay. Thank you. Oh, they're little minis. Cute. Thank you so much, Pam. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the pop is from Flo. Hold on, I got confused. Hold on. The pop is from Flo, and she bought Savannah's book, but I haven't gotten it yet. She says, "Love you. You have to read this book." Ha ha. From Flo. Thank you, delightful Pam. You're delightful. I love them. I'm gonna put them in now. I'm gonna take a picture and then I'll take a picture. Or I mean, I'm gonna take a picture and then I'm going to put them in. Thank you. I'm literally grinning in ear from ear. Ear to ear. Yeah, they're adorable. Dina says, that reminds me. I'm the cutest, hippest grandma. Okay, let me get a picture. You guys are going to be like, oh my gosh. I've never heard of a bite light. Criminal Network, what's up, dude? No, you ain't shadow banned. What is happening? What's going on? Give us the scoop. Dude, where you been? We've been worried about you. We haven't seen you since your accident. Are you doing all right? Yeah, man, we've missed you out there.
Hello.
What's up?
What do you guys think of the
Okay, I'm about to post the earrings on my community. Mariah, thank you. She says, thanks for covering this case. I think this will be like one of those Dateline cases that looks hard at everyone but family, then ends up being family. Yeah, how did it go at the golf course? You could throw out some nuggets. Throw them out. Throw them out. I'm 52. I think. I was born in 73. I think I'm going to be 53 this year. Okay, I just posted them if you want to check out my community. Jamil Hazaji and his father Hassan are friends with Nancy on Facebook. Jamil is an avid walker and lives a mile and a half from Nancy's. He wrote a scary poem, and he is an author and has a Spotify podcast. Oh, I wonder if he knows Annie. We looked at her Facebook. She's got some sketchy friends, CN. Happy birthday, the world.
Happy birthday, baby.
RS, J always crabby, always. Always, always. Jamil is very strange. Why would he be friends with Nancy? Maybe he knew her from the neighborhood? How old is he? I thought it was weird how many sketchy friends she had on her Facebook. I was like, why would any of these people, why would she be friends with, like, most of those people, you know?
Brought back sodas for everybody. No? All right, thank you, Missy. Thank you, Becky.
CN out there getting the scoop.
Missy, I'm back. Missy, that's Missy right there. Hello, everyone.
Missy?
What a lifesaver. Plus, she got me some aspirin, too. And I'm going to hook
Hey,
her up
Reality
later.
Wins. Reality Wins
Send
is
me
here.
your Cash App. Can't do it on this phone, though. But
Reality Wins
she's
is one of the
definitely
strongest
she's definitely
persons
getting a
I
tip.
know on this
For sure.
platform.
Very grateful. Thank
Real.
you, Missy. Thank you for watching JLR Investigates. What a sweet, nice lady. She said, I'm here for the YouTubers and streamers.
CV, you can go watch somewhere else. That's
Very
fine with me.
I was able to do a bathroom break. So we're good to the end of the day. Should be. What's going on over there? Any new activity?
Nah.
Oh, yeah, Reality. You have a soundbite here.
So the 2 vehicles are still there? Okay.
We're not mean.
2
We're not
vehicles
mean
still
here.
there. 2 vehicles still there. Oh, delicious.
No, Kimberly, it didn't. It really didn't. That never crossed my mind.
So it looks like you can see some dude there working on something. In the hot distance. There he is. Dun, dun, dun,
Hello,
dun,
Ray.
Dun, 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 dun.
Doo-doo-doo.
Who is that guy?
Doo-doo-doo.
Who's the mystery man?
Doo-doo-doo.
Who is the mystery man? Yeah, Missy said she would be willing to help. She supports. She also said she's been giving rides to media, but she's been charging media. She said free for the streamers, but the media, they have to go through the whole process and pay. And she does Ubers around this area.
Reality Wins is our motto. We're not mean. Hey, thanks, Ray.
You go,
Sometimes
Missy.
breaks are needed. Sometimes breaks are definitely needed.
Welcome aboard, folks. JLR Investigates still outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. This is
Yes,
day
that's BJ's
26.
reality. Mhm.
Hot day. We're approaching the dog days of this heat. Temperature right now in Tucson.
Putting in my earrings.
It
That was
is
Mission Impossible.
84
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, and they don't even
degrees.
bother me
Woo.
when I have my headphones on. Thank you again, Delightful Pam. You're a delight.
Yeah. This feels like.
You're a delight.
This feels like.
Hey, Sonny.
Literally feels like.
Coke Zero Cherry
Florida weather.
Float. I never heard of that.
Somebody's over there doing stuff.
I got held hostage by internet drama.
Everyone's
Ugh.
trying to figure out what is happening at the Guthrie home today.
Not good.
With this flurry of activity.
Thank you, Printed.
Of just numerous
You listen
people
while you
coming in
paint.
and out of the home
I must
throughout
not
the
be
day.
must not be too
we
crabby.
Have speculated that It could be a variety of reasons. Use your imagination, but it just appears that they are prepping this house for things. For things to happen. Somebody's there is in the truck that's halfway in the garage. He has something on him. Look like another man went in there with a briefcase.
Have a Coke Zero and a smile and shut the fuck up.
Which is pretty wild. Brian Inton's here, News Nation. They got a little booth next to us.
Criminal Network.
They did kind of do the
Yesterday,
same thing with us.
Yesterday things got wild. So everybody's chat, like YouTube wide, everybody's chat was deleting. And then it got like this glitch to where everything they typed was in Spanish. And I couldn't read any of the chat or anything. Like, it was weird. That was a total glitch yesterday. Like, global. Yeah, it was wild. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen happen on YouTube. Was the chats yesterday. It was like all Spanish, even though they were typing in English. It was so weird. For a little bit, we couldn't even type. All we could do was put emojis.
We're in this little like gully, like easement here on the side of the road. Our tent is fully off the road. The road is now accessible both ways. No more.
Oh, welcome, Reality. Thank you for becoming a member.
Stuff. I think that backfired on them personally. I think all those cones,
everybody close your leg. Everybody coming
really
in,
made
close
the
your
whole
legs.
entire neighborhood look like a
Thanks,
construction
Reality.
zone, and I'm sure a lot of neighbors complained about that and said we don't want this in their neighborhood. So they came with that solution and said, well, what we'll do is we'll just ban vehicles then, because they're other
Criminal Network.
Work. They have gone on to say that
Hey, Joe. Joe
Park
Lynn.
down here was a public safety threat.
Okay.
I don't know how.
Let me
they
give
get
you
to
guys
that.
a short recap of the morning. So we have had numerous people here. We had the gardener guy came. He took some plants. We had a guy in like a $200,000 Mercedes SUV come in. He was plain clothed, California plates. Trying to think. We're all good. We're all good in the hood. Yeah, we're all good in the hood. Who else did we have here today? Oh, Comcast Business was here. That's pretty much all we know. Pretty much all we know. The street is open back up, normal, no parking. That's about it. We have a lady offering free Ubers.
Asking us what's going on. Continuous case of Nancy Guthrie. Where is Nancy?
I
Outside
heard
of
the
home right
rodeo's
now.
coming. Another soundbite. You got it, babe. Here, I got another one.
She's a wackadoodle. A wackadoodle.
I love that one. That's my favorite. Because there's a lot of damn wackadoodles on this platform. The rodeo parade. Criminal Network, did you guys... I mean, that golf course is huge. I feel like something in that area of Culver's, First Avenue, Orange Grove, River Road, that area. The Mercedes was parked in the garage. What's up, Higgins? Something sus in that area, and I don't know about you, but that Range Rover and the steam in that Range Rover bothers me.
Matt Finn in the house.
It bothers me. I feel like
Matt Finn in the house.
Maybe she was moved or
We
something.
got an Uber driver.
I saw that.
Isn't that pretty cool?
That's
right?
very nice. Of that
She's
Uber
very
driver.
very nice.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting because there are some people that don't want us here, but in general, there's lots of nice people who want to keep the
Yes.
story in the media.
Yes, there's neighbors that are letting people park.
Yes, we're one of them.
You're one of them. You're a lucky one.
Yep.
Matt Finn, who are these people at the house right now? What have you learned?
Well, I just looked at drone, and there's what looks like a contractor or a worker parked in the garage.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, we're going to try to see if the drone can spot what type of work they're doing. But I'm told that this is all in preparation for the family to assume the house again.
What's the Comcast though about?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. What do you think?
Security system.
Security, right? Yeah.
Security, I would say security.
Yeah.
But does that mean somebody's going to come back and live here?
Don't know. Yeah. You know, or were they? Who knows? Let your imagination run wild. But
You'll find out though. If
I'll
there's
find
anyone
out.
that's going to be that can find
You
out,
might find out first.
It's going to be you, Matt Finn.
All right.
Take care. Thank you. Matt Finn will find out.
I like Matt Finn.
Sources.
Matt Finn is a good source.
Matt Finn is on it.
I've been following him on X. His mom likes JLR. Is he the one that he said his mom was watching her?
Contractor.
Watching him?
Huh? We got a contractor or something going on.
I did see a
Contractor
UPS.
inside home. All right, let's see if anyone wants to talk. Let me go back into my emails. We'll have some conversation while we wait to find out what this is all about. I'll check my email right now. Appreciate all of you
Something was moist in that car. Something was moist in that car. I agree. There's a guy in the middle of the golf course with a very elaborate apartment made from trees and brush. His name is Jason, and he used to work with Nancy. Work with her where? He literally built... Oh, my God. Wow. So they literally don't mess with him out there on that golf course? Sounds like there's quite a few people that live out on that golf course. So maybe they would have seen something? I believe Criminal Network moved there, what'd you say, 6 months ago? From California? There could have been, what if she was moved in that Range Rover, though? And there was something in there. Why did a man in a clown suit walk up that driveway? See, I missed that. Where's Jason? Who's Jason? Hey, Potato. I met the lady that lives at the restaurant on the golf course. Okay, let's listen to JLR's emails and stuff.
Someone took our cones. Dun, dun, dun. Well, they're not our cones. I think they were our cones. I don't know. We
The
used
cones
them.
are gone?
Somebody took the cone. Breaking news. Someone took the cones. Hopefully
I'll
someone has some
definitely
good
be
use out of the
replaying
cones.
that.
I have the cones right here.
Oh, you got the cones. IRT has the cones.
Tired. Hey, jammers.
Then Britta's trying to flip over the tripod.
Oh, what if the inside of the Range Rover had been pressure washed and cleaned?
Dun, dun, dun. All right, check email.
Okay, he's checking email. I'm going to step away for a few.
I can talk.
I need a little break. Little breaksies.
See. All right, so we got an anonymous person. An anonymous person, but I can't say the person's name, but the anonymous person was a corporate investigator for various prominent firms. We'll call this person Mr. Anonymous. They'll speak, but I cannot disclose the name. So, anonymous corporate investigator, you're coming up in the pipeline right now. Let me call you. You're going to get a number if you're watching. A corporate investigator. Hello, JLR investigates.
The wind helps great cooling down, but with the umbrella, tripods fly away.
Missy's back. Corporate investigator not available.
Hello.
Hey, corporate investigator, Mr. Anonymous.
Yeah, hang on. I have to step in the conference room. Hold on.
Oh, you're in a conference room.
Yeah, hold on.
No, but her gas station.
All right, we got a corporate investigator on the phone. We'll just call him Mr. Anonymous.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hi, my apologies. It's,
Oh, no problem.
about 8 p.m. here in the UK.
I think we're good right now.
8:30 or so,
All right, you're in the UK.
For your help.
Yeah, I'm doing a project right now.
So I got someone coming.
For an outsourced company that needs my services. But anyhow, so thanks for taking my time, your time. You know, the thing that I was trained with during my corporate investigation period was, you know, you look at, I'm sure you heard the term outcomes razor.
Yep, we've been hearing that a lot. Simplest terms, right?
Yeah, it's just analytical thinking, vertical thinking. We use a Venn diagram. These are like the most obvious things, right? You go to the path of least resistance. You try to drown out the noise, so to speak. So, one of the many things that your listeners in chat has already mentioned, especially Chris, the gentleman that was on there earlier, specifically, that's one of the points that I was going to bring up to you. TARP. She was most likely moved out, in kind of my observation and professional opinion. But let me back up. I feel that this was a pretty high-level hired project or hit. The person that we see in the cam and pictures, assuming it's the same person, maybe at different times, that person is basically kind of like the low-end decoy, while there's possibly two other, maybe three other individuals that sit back while they push this guy to go up the door and dismantle the nests, etc.
Why do you think they do that, though?
Well, it's a team. It's a team, and they're going to have individuals that are kind of lower, like more grunt work, so to speak. Most likely, my thinking is that this person will not be found by two reasons. One, he's probably outsourced from outside the area, outside of Arizona, and shipped in, whether it's Mexico or other states or other countries. The second thought, which is, let's say going from very sensible scale 1 to 10, kind of outlandish. This would be kind of like a 7, kind of wild thought out there. But the other reason where the LE may not find this person, they probably got rid of him.
They got rid of him? What do you mean, they killed him?
Yeah, because they see him, he's been compromised. His team's been compromised. The hired help team, he's all over the news and etc. So he's a lower line. Think about that. He's a lower line hired help. There's 2 or 3 individuals probably sitting in the car waiting for him to, let them know like the coast is clear to go in.
We got a lot of jets flying around on the top here, but the way you're saying this is as if it's like a gigantic operation here that happened here.
Yeah, and that's things that people don't really, because again, you go back and you look at the analytical thinking. Okay, what are we missing? The pressers, right? There hasn't been any pressers, whereas mass shootings or any type of various abductions. where the Colorado guy that that shot the wife and children, daughters, put them in.
You're talking about Chris Watts.
Correct. And then so there's no pressers. We haven't seen any pressers. You could have a spokesperson. There hasn't been any politicians, whether it's local or state.
Interesting.
That's out there.
Well, we addressed that.
Giving updates.
Yeah, we've said that you don't even hear from, even though it's technically not their jurisdiction, but you don't hear from the Tucson mayor, or you don't see any politicians, which a lot of these cases you do.
Right, that's a red herring. Number two red herring, if they decided not to do that for whatever reason, tactical, strategic reason, okay, we'll give them that as a gimme. Then the Guthrie family could easily have done that as a spokesperson, especially Savannah's position that she has resources to hire like a PR person.
Mm-hmm.
You get a PR person to speak on your behalf for whatever reason. You don't want to be in the camera, it's too emotional, etc. That's done all the time. And they could speak on behalf of the family. So it could be a simple note to say, hey, we appreciate all the warm thoughts, but she's going on Instagram, which is kind of interesting. I get it going to Instagram the first couple of times for, to address those phony,
ransoms.
Bitcoin ransom thing.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. Okay, maybe that was the medium that they wanted her to go on.
Because they had no way to communicate. They had no way to communicate with the kidnapper, allegedly.
Yeah.
So that's a way to plead it. But now you're saying the last one, for instance, the $1 million reward. You think
she's still on Instagram.
You think that should have been more of a press conference or something like that? Offering?
Yeah, just get dressed up. It's okay. Put up some makeup. And presentable, and go on there.
Yes.
Read off a note, and it's a presser. Those are done. We've seen those many over and over. That's why there's two things that we could all agree on. This is strange. It just and strange and odd, and no one knows what the hell is going on. And it's hard to pass up these kind of red herrings. Another thing that has been mentioned by Megan Kelly, Ashley,
Banfield,
Nancy Grace, there hasn't been any timestamps, date and time, on those videos and pictures, correct?
On the Nest camera, you mean?
Right.
I don't believe I've seen, and they should have timestamps, correct?
No, well, I'm asking a rhetorical question.
You know the answer. No, there's no timestamps.
No timestamps.
Yes.
So you really don't know, other than we know that the perp, his intent was try to dismantle the Nest camera. So we don't even know if that she's already, been abducted already. Through another entrance to the back.
That's a great question, though. I mean, you think that was after the fact to get rid of the cameras or something?
Yeah, absolutely. Or that the first the picture with that he doesn't have a backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with it. Walk with me with this. Is that could have been a different night from the video.
Mm-hmm. That's what they are now kind of saying, that it was from a prior incident.
Yeah, so let's walk with that. Okay, so assume that that's correct.
Mm-hmm.
So that we don't know, when that was, right? That could even be after. That could be, so we really don't know where the sequence lies.
But they know, the ones that released the video, the law enforcement knows.
How do they know if it's not date and time stamped?
But why would law enforcement even do that? You raise a point, with the timestamps. Why would law enforcement even do that without a timestamp? I mean, don't you think that information would have been crucial? If you see a certain timestamp, then people can kind of look around here in the neighbors.
Crucial. That's why I'm asking. I'm asking you in the chat and for people to think the logical things.
meaning all comms raised are things that are most obvious. There's no date and time stamped. It's not shared. If it was shared, then you could see a sequence. So these are basically the assumptions, right? Which is, could be logical. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying you have to then look at, the gaps and openings. So that's what we do, right? So the backpack with the tarp, as Chris mentioned,
Yes.
most likely tarps are used, unfortunately, for two reasons, right? Carrying out a body or for, unfortunately, kind of like illicit sexual deviant behaviors or acts.
MDSO.
MDSO?
For what it's worth.
But with the tarp, when you wrap somebody in a tarp and haul them over your shoulders or drag them with the tarp?
No, you put them over their shoulder. That's why, as Chris said, and Nancy, no, not Nancy Grace, Ashley Banfield, several guests had mentioned the blood drops are vertical drops.
But a tarp alive or already dead? Or it could be both, either or.
Most likely either sedated or dead.
Sedated. Well, some people also suggested chloroform.
Yeah, in the 40 minutes in there, obviously it's a lot of speculation. We don't know why it took so long. And that could be to either sedate her or, like Chris mentioned or someone else mentioned, originally, it was should be in and out, but she could have had a heart attack. We don't know. Those pacemakers. Even if the person passes away, they are still alive. It will still continue to work. So she could have had a heart attack or whatever, and they're saying, oh shit, now what the hell do we do? And during the 40 minutes they're in there, they're looking around for maybe other cameras. They don't know. They have no idea if there's hidden cameras in there. So it's going to have time, they're maybe taking their time to make sure their dots are dotted, T's are crossed.
You're saying they because you think it was multiple people involved.
Yeah, if my theory thinking that, that the first, the guy in the video, the perp, he's like a low-end gopher guy. That's my opinion. And there's two other, more professional.
But yeah, professional, organized, targeted. Professional by who, though? Why?
Well, okay, that's a good question. That would be the motive question, right? And that's a tough one. And then from the scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the most, let's say, logical and not so unhinged, all the way to 10, which is kind of crazy unhinged theories and motive thoughts. It could be, let's say, on the scale of 1 to 10, depending on the individual you're talking to or the, people listening. If you're not aware of the Epstein files, you're going to say, this is an absolutely, crazy thought and theory. But if you've been watching the Epstein files or following it, you could then, make some sense to it. So Savannah has previously interviewed various victims from the Epstein case. Her husband, current husband, had worked with the Clintons and various Democratic officials, but mainly the Clintons. So you look at the timeline of the unfortunate incident for Nancy. It's fairly close together where that massive dump of the Epstein file occurs. And the abduction occurs. And about the same time, the Clintons, agreed to be into deposition, which you're currently in right now today.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, it sounds far-fetched for people that haven't followed Epstein files, but if you have, you'll say, shit, yeah, it could make sense because, the Epstein files essentially, if you run down that rabbit hole, it's way bigger than most people could even imagine.
So you honestly think that you're going with the theory, the fact that you mentioned it, that it's very possible it could be on that high up level.
Yeah, yes, and secondly, about the ransom currently, that's been up for $1 million. The people that's organizing this, or the, let's say, perps, use plural. they probably got paid way more to do this. So that 1 million is not going to sniff out anyone, unfortunately.
So you think of for because one, well, people. Okay, so let me ask you something. That's devil's advocate here. Let me go devil advocate here. The perp is seen in Walmart clothes, really Walmart attire, most likely Walmart backpack, and they're saying that possibly the entire tire is Walmart. Would a high sophisticated organized plot, would they go as far as levels wearing Walmart?
Oh yeah, they again, that's the person that we're seeing, right?
Mm-hmm.
That they you know that's the reason why initially everyone's saying, oh my God, this guy's a kook. He looks like he's an amateur, right? He's pulling out shrubs to try to block out the camera, whatever the purpose for him doing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like what kind of professional hitman, et cetera, would do that? Not hitman, but what I'm saying, like someone who's at higher level for these abductions. Who's gonna really come up to the door, look at the camera? They're gonna put a spray paint, spray the camera, or duct tape it, right? Simple. That's pretty it's pretty standard if you're gonna do anything nefarious to that level.
Stay on with me for a second. I do want to share some breaking news by Michael Ruiz with Fox News. Previously unseen ring camera video shows vehicles on a back road route near Nancy Guthrie's home on the morning of the suspected abduction.
You're
now, I'm going to
kidding.
share this. I don't know what road it is. I can actually go ask him if I see him out here.
Pull it up.
Of what road this is. But it's basically saying here that this was near Nancy Guthrie's home, and it shows
here it is,
a vehicle going past, and it's saying previously unseen ring camera video shows vehicles on back road route near Nancy Guthrie's home on the morning of her suspected abduction, and we don't know.
2:36 a.m. 2:36 a.m. 2:36. Her freaking dude. Her pacemaker disconnected at 2:28. Pacemaker disconnected at 2:28. This is oh my God. Wow, that's really fast, and I can't slow it down. I'm going to try to pause it. Hold on. It looks like a white SUV. Dun, dun, dun. We need to know where this is. Look at them speeding away, too. This is February 1st, 2026 at 2:36 a.m. Mountain Time. Wow. This is a road near her house. Someone needs to go find those 3 cactuses. That will show us what house this is. Look, there's a garbage can out front, too. There's the back of it. Oh, my gosh. It says, previously unseen ring camera video shows vehicles on a back road route near Nancy Guthrie's home on the morning of her suspected abduction. A back road route near her home. Because it looks like it's all trees across the street from this house. This is just put out. This is just put out. And it's a GIF, so I can't pause it. Like, I can't slow it down. I can't play it slow unless I download it and then or screen record it. I can do that. The rewards are still outstanding. Anyone with information that they think may be relevant, contact the FBI at 1-800-CALL-FBI. Oh, the homeowners told Fox Digital the police had not canvassed their neighborhood in the 25 days since Guthrie is believed to have been taken from her bed. The FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department have been alerted to the video. It's not immediately clear whether the video is of any use or whether the vehicle had ever been on Guthrie's street. So he talked to the homeowner. And they said the police had not canvassed their neighborhood in the 25 days. Wow. Yeah, you don't drive that fast in that neighborhood. And then it coincides with her pacemaker at 228. All right, let's go back to JLR. Let's see if he's still talking to this dude.
And those are typical pressers. You know that. We've all seen many of them over and over. The woman that lost her sister, she said that she was, on the camera or out there talking all the time. So again, we were taught, against using these Venn diagrams, simple things. You draw a T, yes and no, or positive, negatives. You list all the negatives, or in this case, like red herrings. So these are another red herrings. There's more red herrings than things that make sense. So you go back to the notion, Jonathan. If it smells like a rat, looks like a rat, it's most likely a rat, right?
Yeah.
Meaning that
It looks like a dog. Quacks like a dog.
It's probably, again, bigger than what we could even think about.
Well, Mr. Anonymous, I appreciate your insight. Thank you very much. I want to talk about this new Ring camera that is out there.
Yeah.
But thanks for your insight, and thanks for spending the time just sharing an interesting perspective, to say the least.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Good work.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. Thank you for that. Let's go back to this footage because I'm looking into this report. This location here is quite a distance away from Nancy Guthrie's home. It's 2.5 miles away.
2.5 miles.
It's not. It's at the back roads. It's the back roads.
Okay, so maybe they...
And I'm going to read this article here. This is coming from Michael Ruiz.
Okay, we're going to listen to him read it, but it makes sense that someone would use a back road. I mean, duh.
Sort of white, in the neighborhood. Now, I'm going to read the report about this that Fox News put out. Footage from a
Is that the Range Rover?
Somebody said that's what that thing, if that's ever confirmed, that's what that
What?
represent.
Okay.
Oh my God,
I'll look
he's
at it
still
in a
on the
second.
Star. Shut
But I want to
up.
read this report. So what they're saying with that is Nancy Guthrie's neighbor's Ring camera captures vehicles plural, on possible route from crime scene. Homeowner says authorities never canvassed their neighborhood despite living on a back road near Nancy Guthrie's home. It says a resident in the Catalina Foothills neighborhood has a street-facing Ring camera that caught 12 cars passing by on the morning of Nancy Guthrie's suspected abduction. The recordings took place between midnight and 6 a.m. on February 1st, and some of the activity occurred near the 2:30 a.m. mark, which is around the time authorities say 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker device last synced with her iPhone. The homeowners, Elias and Danielle Strategolius, told Fox News that police have not canvassed their neighborhood in the 25 days since Guthrie is believed to have been taken from her bed. The FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Office have been alerted to the video. It is not immediately clear whether the video is of any use of the investigation or whether the vehicle had been on Guthrie's street. It goes on to say the Strategolius house is on the back road that leads out of Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood avoiding major intersections. And we got movement?
We do? Movement where?
What do we got?
Where's
Got
their movement?
Who is this guy?
Let's see.
Give me 1 second.
Let's
But
move
they're
ourselves.
pretty much saying the neighborhood is 2.5 miles away.
Let's make him bigger. Up here. Yeah, who is that guy? Oh, 20 minutes ago, Matt Finn. Man installing or adjusting a surveillance camera on Guthrie property. Here, I'll show you.
Who is this guy?
Matt Finn. We got a picture, look.
It's going back towards the garage.
Right here.
And he went into the garage.
He's installing cameras, look. That's who that guy is.
Who could this be?
He's putting cameras up on the roof. Right here, see? On the...
Who could this be?
See the camera? Right here? Wait, hold on. See right here? He's installing
Who could that be?
cameras.
But I want to see what you just shared me in a second, 857, with the star.
Yeah.
Just I want to stay on this for a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
This report.
We don't care about the frigging star.
Donna A.O. Farrell says, I could see this being mixed up with the Epstein files, with a corrupt DOJ and a president. All right, so going back to that report that I was just sharing by Fox News, the neighborhood is 2.5 miles away from the crime scene, which is outside the 2-mile radius neighbors were asked to look for on the Ring camera between January 1st and February 2nd. The house is roughly a 7-minute drive from Guthrie's address, according to Google Maps. One of their videos was recorded at about 2:36 a.m. on February 1st, which is roughly 8 minutes after Guthrie's pacemaker last synced. The owner said the number of cars passing that night was not unusual, but where did it go? But she and a friend found it odd that no one from law enforcement even visited her neighborhood. The FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department have been alerted to the video. It was not immediately clear whether it is any use to the investigation. But the route itself had been flagged on Fox News Digital by another neighbor who said she saw a suspicious man walking in the area around February 2nd, around the corner from what appeared to be an abandoned car. The young mother asked not to be named due to concerns for her child's safety amid the unsolved kidnapping. She described the individual as 5'9", tall, 5'9" tall, Hispanic, with close trim beard and wearing a silver bracelet. He was smoking a cigarette near the intersection of Camino Juan Pisano and Pedro Seca, which is between Camino Rio and Guthrie's home. The Pima County Sheriff's Department did not return multiple calls and emails about the man in the vehicle. A dark red Honda SUV that the neighbor said was moved after 3 days. And they're showing this Honda here. That was seen in the neighborhood.
We saw a cigarette butt out there.
2.5 miles away or so.
Remember?
Interesting. Very, very interesting, my friends.
I was busy up in Minneapolis when all this went.
Yeah.
Did they even use dogs to search all the way up and down?
Oh, here's the map.
So it appears, they're saying, well, could be a route nearby.
Look.
That
He needs to drive this route.
Slip through the cracks to avoid the major intersections in this area.
Oh, look at there's P.F. Chang's. That's that same area. This River Road. This is. Oh my God.
And a young Hispanic man.
Oh my God.
5'9".
This is East River Road.
With
right
kind
here.
of like a beard seen in the area prior. Hello. I like that cup. Thank you. I drank out of it.
What do you guys want?
Oh, what do you recommend?
I would say the grinder. You want a grinder?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
North Camino Real.
Got some grinders coming.
Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. I want a grinder.
No, I mean,
You think that's where it is?
and what drink do you recommend for example?
What's Camino? What's at? What address is this? Camino Real.
Why don't you do like
Dude, that's a great report, man. So, have they really went around all the neighborhood? If you got 2.5 miles away and they're saying cars was a lot of activity, particularly a little after 2:30 a.m., which is the exact few minute distance away from here, which is possible. They left here around 2:30
What do you guys recommend?
and took the side neighborhoods out of here. That vehicle looked like the one they shared was a white vehicle.
There's freaking Campbell Avenue right here.
Let's have 10 seconds. 10. Oh, I'll take the lemonade raspberry with the flavor of the pumpkin.
lemonade raspberry?
And when you get down to N Camino Real, you get to East River Road. Oh my God, that's all that same area we've been looking in. Okay, so let's go down in front of this house. This is where they drove by. It's only 7 minutes. It's not that far. It's a 7-minute drive.
So, those are questions. Maybe the authorities have to go canvass these neighborhoods and expand out. But doing so 4 weeks later, you would think they would have done this right within the first couple of days, because a lot of these people's cameras are probably all gone at this point. Their footage reused. How long does Ring and Nest cameras stay?
Yeah, just text me.
But yeah, I mean, I think any vehicle that was seen in these neighborhoods during those early morning hours should be fully looked at until proven that they're not involved, because nobody really travels these roads. They said they saw multiple vehicles, but it's hardly any. You're only really traveling these roads around here unless you are probably returning or leaving from one of these homes around here. You're not just driving in these neighborhoods for joyrides at night. You're just not doing it. You think there's joyriders in this?
Remember how dirty the Range Rover looked?
At that time of the day, or you're going to work or going somewhere, nobody's driving around these neighborhoods at night just for fun.
This is a dirt road right off there.
Not. You're just not.
Someone needs to go back here.
Especially at night, you probably don't even know these roads, unless you're up to no good.
Yeah, dude, someone needs to go out here.
You're going around creeping. So any vehicle seen on any ring cam within this Catalina Foothills neighborhood, particularly that 4 major intersection, should be properly looked at. And at least the authorities say, hey, we want to question this person. If you see any vehicles, we want to question the vehicle.
I'm just driving around the neighborhood so we can get an idea of what's around here. Here, let me make it so you guys can see it good. Thanks for being here, guys. Hit the like button. I have not pounded it in your heads today. Okay, the address is...
Yeah, so
5109
that makes it go very,
North
very interesting.
Camino Real.
Send me over that patch thing if you get the chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, buckle up, everyone. We're going on a little ride.
A cooter to deal.
We got 3 EGs on the way.
Nice. He's on the way.
Yeah, we'll restart Facebook here shortly, guys. Thank you, Miller, for super chat. Thank you, Miller.
Come down to LA. Come on down to LA. This Cali Kamado
That thing I sent
right
you
here.
earlier? I was listening to the scanner last night, and the female found a backpack, and you didn't say what case, but she said thought it was connected to a case.
Last night?
I posted that.
Really?
This was an actual scanner call.
Yeah, it was nothing. Shut up.
Police department.
Yeah,
Or
no,
the Pima County Sheriff's Office.
it could be someone just being proactive. But
I
she
bet you a
did
lot of
say-
these houses have
the dispatcher
cameras.
said she believes it's connected to a case of a missing person.
We got other choppers up in the sky, folks.
Have you guys followed anything in regards to the 911 dispatch call that came across saying that morning that
Yes.
somebody was hanging out the window?
Yeah, so
Anything came about?
the sheriff had spoke to KVOA yesterday, last night, and said not related.
Not related.
But they asked, because too many people were asking about it.
Did they even make contact with that vehicle? Or they
I don't
just
know
came
what
out
they
and said
did,
not
but the
related?
sheriff put his neck out there and said it's unrelated.
That's one thing you should be FOIA requesting as well. FOIA request that call to see if the officer actually made contact with
True.
that vehicle.
Yes.
So many of those things happen. Domestic violence or something.
Why does he keep... Hold on. This is bothering me. Why does he keep saying it's domestic violence? Why does he keep saying that? It's domestic violence. Criminal Network, why does he keep saying it's domestic violence? Angie B, you're going to have to hold it.
Matt Finn just posted this. I don't know if you could see it.
Yeah,
but a
we've
man
seen it.
on man scene, that's what's going on around the corner, installing some sort of, or messing with the security camera on the garage.
I meant to tell you, I talked to that guy.
Which guy?
The guy at the neighbor's house.
No, this is here.
What?
Oh, well, there's a neighbor's
The neighbor's
my truck
house?
just pulled in the neighbors and they're installing new cameras.
For their security system? So neighbors are also getting new security cameras?
Yep. I go, what are you doing here? He goes, oh, they want us to install cameras.
Is Mark
So
in
the
here?
next door neighbors are getting security
Mark
cameras.
the shark.
Can you look at a picture of that?
Mark the Shark. Thank you for becoming a member. We love Mark the Shark. Mark the Shark. You got the Starlink out there.
Neighbors are installing a security camera next door.
Everybody sub up
And
to
something
Mark
appears to be
the
happening
Shark.
here too with security cameras.
I bet these people have cameras somewhere on this road. There's got to be more than that one house that had camera footage. Yay! Mark's gonna go check it out.
I want to know about these
Go, Mark.
suspicious vehicles.
Go, Mark.
I think it's huge.
Yeah, no, that's
Especially
that's
in
what
the
we're
early
doing.
Mark, you've been doing a good job.
But if there's multiple vehicles,
These people have tennis courts. They gotta have cameras.
You think there's multiple vehicles involved with this situation? One vehicle, one perp, one vehicle, multiple perps in one vehicle, multiple perps in multiple vehicles.
I wonder if any of these homeowners would talk if they have any footage from that night. This is crazy. There's a lot of houses actually. There's on both sides. But does it make more sense that someone would be going fast on this back road? Because it's not really in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? Yeah, this would be just outside of the radius. Mark is going live at 5 p.m. Eastern or Mountain.
So Fox Digital getting some scoops from locals. Talking about that ring camera, huh?
That's the way I went before, was that dirt road, but I'm going to keep going
good.
straight.
I really
This
do.
house is really close to the street.
Who pays the fastest besides sale? They all do pretty much fast. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal.
I wonder if a lot of these people just don't have cameras.
Cash App.
Seems weird, but it's possible.
The ones that take the longest is Gift and Go.
If I had an Airbnb, though, I would definitely have cameras on an Airbnb.
YouTube once a month. But we just got YouTube monetized again last month. And actually, I made a mistake when we missed the payment. So whatever YouTube made last month, so we carry over to next month. So I got to resubmit the W9.
Sorry if I'm making you guys dizzy.
I made a mistake on
I'm gonna get that car and I'm gonna get a slow motion on it. We're gonna.
I was wondering how come they didn't pay out on the 21st, and then I checked the last 2 nights ago, and I was like, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys are willing to help out, stay more local until Sunday. That'd be great.
Oh, look right here. Security camera sign.
I gotta go back to Sunday. Ooh, I'll take another one. Cold? Ooh, thank you. Y'all are?
No.
River
Is it
Road.
cold?
Yeah.
it's cold.
Ice cold?
Oh, yeah, it's cold.
Oh yeah. I need something ice cold. Well, my
You
headache's
can't
going.
see them from the street, though. They have a...
Yeah, hold on. That's what he's paying right now.
Ice cold water. Ice cold.
Yeah,
All
we're
right,
heading
so
towards River
I got
Road.
the clip here. That New York, or that, yeah, shout out to the New York Post. That's the New York Post. We love the Post.
They also have security cameras.
Couple Post people here.
Ice cold water.
Oh my gosh. I was screen recording for like 20 minutes on my phone.
Looks like a white car to me. It's like some sort of sedan.
They have a security system sign as well.
Like a white. What type of back lights is that? Does anyone know?
Now we're coming up to River Road.
Type of vehicle we looking at here? Kia Soul? Definitely looks white.
Here's another house. Probably has cameras. Close to the road. Or am I going...
What type of back vehicle produces lights like that? If that's...
I thought we were coming up on River Road. Maybe we're going the opposite. I don't know. We're going where the road takes us.
I know we have a glare here. This is the best we could do here right now. I don't know, man.
There's
That's
the
some
house
pretty
right there.
wild stuff.
This is the house where the footage came from.
He just keeps throwing around.
Camera right there. See it?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna restart this because we lost.
That's what
Facebook.
caught him right there.
They're watching on YouTube, watching on.
You lost
Rumble,
your Facebook?
Twitch, yeah.
Oh, man.
Second time today.
How are you losing Facebook?
I don't know. Alright,
Would it be black or white? I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna restart.
We're
real
going
quick.
the
Hang
opposite
in there.
direction. We're going
Right
towards
back.
Nancy's now. I think. I'm lost. I think if we stay on this straightaway, we'll get to a road sooner or later. I just want to see what it's like out there.
I'm gonna do a little bit more with this video here.
Right here, ADT.
I'm gonna do a little bit more with this video. Kind of move a little bit.
You're way behind on my stream.
Hard.
Here's a
I'm
pull
sorry,
off
we got a
right
glare
here.
but
There's a pull off right here.
is that an illusion, or is the whole back place light up on this vehicle, or what?
I don't want to get in front of you. Very good.
Anyway, that car should be 100% looked at, and at least the person properly vetted.
You got a little bit movement up there, guys, but they're just coming back and forth from the garage.
Yeah, we got people coming out the garage here. Still,
People
with
coming out
nothing.
the garage. It's the camera guy.
What it appears is they're installing some
Yeah.
sort of cameras, possibly on the side of the garage.
Seems like a lot of places on this road would have cameras. Can you agree?
Got movement over there?
Yeah, they're still out there, but you can't see on the angle there. That's the problem.
Anything? Roger like waiting for that moment.
Yeah, I screen recorded that video of the car. I'm gonna upload it and we can watch it slowed down. So this is River Road. Now we're at the corner of River and this North Camino Real.
Well, I have another kind of like investigator
Oh,
that wants
shit.
to come on and talk. His name is Chris Roach Investigates. He said he wants
Oh, I
to
follow
talk.
him.
Yeah, Chris Roach.
I follow
He,
Chris
does
Roach.
a lot of good theories and
Yeah, he's not.
He's good. So he just reached out to me. He wants to talk. So I'm getting his number now. Chris Roach Investigates. If you're on X, you sent me a message. Check your message right now. And throw me a number and I'll get you on.
That area needs to be checked, in my opinion. Corner of Camino Real
so refreshing.
and River
Yeah.
Road. You know what I mean? You can pull over right in here. You were there last night? Lots of cameras at the nearby businesses? Yep. Yep.
He's backing up.
Backing up? Leaving?
Yep.
You sure?
At the garage, at the garage.
Oh, yeah.
He just went back in the garage.
Just went back in the garage.
All right, let me
Dude, he's getting his tools. He might be finishing his job. There's a lot of got the tools and stuff.
let me slow down this video and then upload it and then we'll watch it.
Might have some activity here in a second.
All right, I'm uploading it to YouTube. Just give me a minute. I can't slow it down until I upload it because it's not a video.
It's funny because he just keeps driving around to hop off real quick to a couple of photos. And then hop
Yeah,
back
he's
in.
like, he was acting. He doesn't know how we're out here.
It's crazy because he's been in the heat before. 3 years ago when I was down to see that fire covering the border, he was out there.
Was he?
Yeah, it was pretty damn hot out there too.
Yeah, the border, I bet. What time of year?
May? When did Title 42 end?
I have no idea.
May, I guess? Somewhere in May. Let me look it up real quick.
I'm so excited that the shark became a member today. It was nice.
People feel like the white vehicle is a Kia Soul.
A Kia Soul? Are there hamsters driving it?
May 11th.
Okay.
People feel like that white vehicle would be something like this. A Kia Soul. Does anyone agree or disagree?
Box?
I mean, the back had like a square, like a bunch of lights. Many people say, but some people say no, 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 no. Yes, agree, no. A Kia Soul.
Fox what? Because all I see is political shit on Fox News.
All right, let me see if anybody else
You gotta
is
tell
shooting
me what,
emails.
Fox.
Maybe we'll have a conversation with somebody. I'm getting a lot of emails from people that think it's a Kia Soul. Others says it's a Volvo XC40. A Volvo XC40. Volvo. Volvo.
Okay, here we go. You guys ready?
What about a Volvo XC40? I think it's possible.
Not yet, Eric. Not yet. You're short.
No Volvo. I've also seen Mazda CX-9. Prius. Who also think it?
Here it
Prius.
comes.
Could be a Prius.
A Prius?
I think we're all in agreement, though, that it was white.
Oops.
They came out like, and they were like, we saw your story.
Volvo XC90. Ashley from 4th grade tagged me. I like Ashley from 4th grade. Follow her on X, guys. Your ex post, Kels. All I see is this one. Fox News. 24 minutes ago. Three-minute video? Hells, I don't see a tag.
Who's that guy over there?
This?
What the heck is he doing? Hold on a second. Got somebody on the front door now. Somebody's on the front door.
Oh my god.
Somewhere, it's crazy cold. Any
bags.
It's the same dude. I don't see it.
Amazon packages.
So he's carrying Amazon packages, guys.
Can you put the link to it in the chat? Can you just put the link to it in the chat? I'll just click from the chat. Because I don't see a 3-minute video. Okay, so it wasn't on X.
Nothing but crisp lemon lime flavored refreshment with zero sugar. Sprite Zero Sugar. Obey your thirst.
Oh. There's multiple vehicles.
DePietro.
Took the Amazon packages.
The Amazon packages.
The unidentified van.
It's a Wagoner. They're expensive, aren't they? It's about
That's going the
$100,000.
other way.
Right there?
Oh,
it's 80,
the timestamp.
loaded, 85.
Okay, I'm muting them. Look at this, guys. So the timestamp on this video. Wow. All right. We start at, let's see, 12:39 p.m. 12:39 p.m. Right now, this is 12:39 p.m. Mountain Time. Yeah, I'll screen record it. Criminal Network. Criminal Network, can you email me and then I'll send it to you? That's 2:36. There's more that goes by? Here's my email. It's the car driving by. That's the noise. Hold on. I can't look anything up right now. I'm screen recording this. I'm going to move this over. I'm going to get rid of this chat. I want to make sure we can see everything. Okay, hold on. Let me take care of this. I'll be back. I'm going to leave you with JLR for a sec. I'm leaving you with 857-530.
There, when we first got here, we saw the doggy door.
Yeah.
It's gone.
It's gone? Doggy door gone?
What?
There's no more, remember? And I want you to look at it so you can see what I saw that day. And now that's not there.
Doggy.
No more doggy door.
We don't, yeah.
So they're collecting things.
Well, come look. Cause
He just said boxes. Guy came out boxes. We saw the gardener come out with plants.
Yeah.
Or I call him the gardener, whoever he is. Hold on for 1 second.
You want this one?
Oh, okay, cool.
There should be a stolen camera.
Yeah, I talked to him. Yeah.
Yeah, when it first starts, too, like, hold on.
Oh, no, I thought you were talking to the neighbor. Oh, okay.
When it first starts, a car goes by, like, right straight away when it first starts.
Hey guys, Mr. Taylor here.
See? That one went by, like, right away.
Oh, wow.
And that's where that one starts. That's the first one. I'm going to leave it big screen for a second so you guys can see it.
Oh, the one back, they were Amazon packages.
12:39 a.m. Yeah. Did I say p.m.? I meant a.m.
Okay.
The dark car that goes by at 327. 230. Looks like a Charger. 327.
We got some. We got some. We got some. We got some.
What do we got?
They're leaving.
Oh, they're leaving.
They're leaving.
They're coming out this way, guys.
We gotta put the camera and find out who this person is.
Here he comes.
Who is that guy in the Wagoneer?
Yeah, the ring was triggered by the
He
motion.
left.
I'm just saying the first car.
I got it on my other phone.
If you blink,
so
you
see if I
miss
can get
it.
Face up close.
You blink, you
Find
miss
out
it.
Who that is? Who could it be?
Yep, I'd be
You think
searching
it
the
is?
sides of the roads too. That's where I would be.
So is that all the
I wouldn't be
cars?
fucking around
No,
right
there's
here with
Still
this
one there?
put
One
out.
there, right? Yeah, it's still halfway in the garage, I think.
Yeah, we're silent. We're just chilling. Okay, I just got done recording it. Now I'm going to upload it. Criminal Network, shoot me an email and I'll shoot this over to you right away.
I did.
I'll be right back.
Oh, hotel keys. Thank you.
They're on everything.
You guys are on everything. You guys will be able to break into my hotel room at night. If you got my hotel, you'll be able to break into my hotel.
In a world where people may miss a warning signal from their body, one woman.
Thank you, Mia S., for helping with the lunch. I appreciate it.
Yes.
She's on the ride.
Yes, thank you, Mies.
Yes, thank you.
Renee Pittsburgh, thank you. Renee Pittsburgh. Oh, I gotta take a call. I'll be right back.
Shout out Charlie, Reyes, Tammy, thank you guys, and also Michelle. Thank you.
Okay, so why don't you just go mine? We got another former law enforcement officer that's going to be calling in here soon. So, in a law enforcement perspective, we want to hear from former law enforcement. So, the person's name is going to have to be anonymous, but the individual is former law enforcement. So, as soon as I get the call, it should be here soon. Should be here soon. Hot day out here. Is there still somebody on there? On the side?
Check, I don't.
On the...
As the day goes on, the sun starts moving.
You see anybody in the garage?
Yeah, it's still one truck.
Yeah, one truck. I knew one was left. One truck still here.
It's on the way.
Cool. It's like half of the media out here quit, huh? They said, quit. Screw that. We're not coming back.
Yeah.
They said, we have to walk a mile with equipment? Nothing.
Yeah, right? I don't know. I know some of them are sick.
What is this?
So,
What is this?
I think he's just slowing down. Is somebody in the sheriff's office?
Yeah.
I have not gone out to the sheriff's office yet.
So we still got somebody at the house. Hello? I said hi.
This little setup is working pretty good, man. The sun out.
Yeah.
Who got the lunch?
I pay for it.
I'll pay for it. I got it. Here, you paid for it?
Yeah.
Here. Just take it. Take it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, I thought somebody bought them lunch.
Lunch on me.
Didn't someone buy them lunch? Okay, I've uploaded the 3-minute long video. We're going to watch it in slow-mo. You guys ready?
Yeah. Do you want me to just flag you then? Like, how long would it take you if something was possible?
It says it's still being processed.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, they are not selling
Who's this
it.
guy? I never seen this guy before.
Okay, wait, we got
Oh,
someone.
was he? Been here?
I mean, I just seen him show up today.
Ooh. Never gets anything right.
He drove from LA.
This is what John Haynes says.
John Haynes. My email down, but the timeline doesn't add up. 147 front door cam disconnected. I heard it was back camera that triggered at 212, pacemaker 228. Back door is probably supposedly open. They probably disconnected front, so no one saw them bring her out. It's an interesting perspective.
Not really, because the foliage is on top of the blood. So that can't be right. We need frame by frame. Really, Danny? Do I look like NASA here? I ain't fucking NASA. Oh, potato hamburger soup. I need that recipe. That sounds so good. The 2:30 mark?
I hear choppers.
Yeah, they've been doing training probably. Got all the German military, remember?
Yeah, the German military.
Oh my God, the Germans. I can't make out what these cars are. Entirely too blurry for me. What's up, Cremo? The fucking training. They're just training. The Germans. The Germans are training.
Did that person leave with boxes?
That I didn't see what they left with.
Octoon, baby. Octoon, baby.
The lawn crime.
All right. Some of the reporters that were on the side said
Joe
that was the
Schmo's
SB.
getting some negative things back already. He said the Pima County Sheriff, their department has no publicly listed employees on their website at all. Not even the sheriff. You can't even, so you don't even know who works there, what their position is. The public does not know. And then he says the PCSD wouldn't tell Nanos' email address.
Huh?
So they won't even give out his email.
What is he talking about?
So nobody in the public can actually email the sheriff and have him read it.
Yeah.
It has to go through their.
Well, I mean, some of these counties you can't even get the email to the sheriff.
Well, at some point they should. I mean,
Dude, come
there's
on.
no
Sometimes they
employees
do.
listed on the website at all.
Yeah. We're approaching the 3 o'clock hour, folks. JLR investigates. A lot of activity still going on at Nancy Guthrie's home. We're still having a conversation about this situation. Ralph Gianni, 9956, says it's a Nissan Cube. Let me look up Nissan Cube, Ralph. Of that vehicle that we saw. White. Oh, it does kind of look like a Nissan Cube. Look at this thing. Hold on. A Nissan Cube.
Hold on, you guys. I'm getting this video
This
uploaded.
is interesting. A Nissan Cube.
I got to send it
What do you
over
think?
to
Vehicle, Nissan Cube. Look at these things.
CN.
I mean,
Those
they
are
all have
very
that square back. It looks like it's just like a bunch of lighting in the back.
picture
But the cube stands out.
A lot of people say they think it's a Prius. But this is an interesting one. A Nissan Cube. Nissan Cube. Here's the vehicle again. Slow-mo. We'll do it again.
Look for the
Slow
hamsters.
mode.
I have no idea if it's the same vehicle.
Where'd it go?
I can't identify these cars.
I had it.
I'm not even going to try.
Somebody's drilling back there. Hold on.
Drilling.
It's not here?
A couple houses down that way.
This is at 3:27 a.m. now on the timer, on the timestamp. Laura, thank you for your PayPal. Thank you so much, Laura.
Type of vehicle is that?
Laura S.
It looks like the back goes downward with like lights. It's white. Looks like the back. It's pretty much the best image we got off this thing. Looks like it slants down towards the back. The Cube doesn't do that. The Cube doesn't slant in the back. It's just Prius. White. But the Prius does slant. Let me just see the back. What do you think? Prius Sport. Maybe it's something with a slant going down. I'm still looking. Something with a slant in the back.
Oh. Some people are sending me vehicles. Some are saying Cadillac Escalade. Someone says a Volvo XC90. I got the Cube sent to me.
Oh, looks like our Sam Lunch is here. Sunshine, NP5MR, Sunshine. If you're here, NP5MR. Thank you. Thank you. People think it's a cool Kia Soul. All right, we got sandwiches.
I just listened to this email I got.
Don't mind.
From Eva. Listen to this. Eva Latham Day. Hey, Eva, are you here? Are you here, Eva? Eva Latham Day emails me and says, please tell your commenters to stop calling JLR a loser. That loser has over 35,000 watching his stream, and he's not a loser. You're making bank off it. Hey, Eva, lay off the DRUGS, weirdo. Lay off it. Lay off it, okay?
Fucking fuzzy slippers and lip gloss.
God, people are weird.
No parking on Nancy Guthrie Street.
Weird.
Better hurry.
I know, I know.
It's gonna get you a ticket. I'll have to pay your fine.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to, but I'd have to probably. Look what we got. We got lunch. EG's.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, coming out. Nope. He's really down there trying to force everything up. What do we got?
We got...
Joy.
Yeah, was it $10? Yeah, this would have been $20 back in California.
Yeah, oh, no, it would have been 20 in California?
Yeah.
Everybody hates me. They want me to go eat somewhere.
Eat this up real quick.
A huge sub. That's what it cost me $20 at any sub shop in California.
Yeah. Why so expensive?
California.
857, I'll call you.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome.
You got. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Tell your viewers, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you, JLR.
Here you go, CN.
This is the good stuff?
That's the good stuff. They give us extra cups. You can pour one of these waters out and put, like pour whatever you want into a cup.
Water?
Hey, can I use your cup
Yeah,
when
it's
you're
just
done?
water.
Can I pee in it when you're done?
Yeah.
Outskirts?
Yeah.
2.5 miles. 2.5 miles away.
EG's.
I'm gonna make a mess with this.
There should be spoons right there. Yeah, you gotta eat it with a spoon.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's not like a drink.
Leave my battery packs up. What's
Wow,
this?
he is fired.
Oh, he's mad.
Uh-oh.
Don't listen, that's why.
Oh, it looks like he's mad. Huh?
That's every right to. There was a memo put out, a press release. They'll think about. I told you they're gonna make examples of us pretty soon.
What was the name of that road?
Well, I think the first step was to try
Camino?
to deter people from, or try to deter people from coming by violating parking. Next thing you know, they'll try to say some sort of, well, they're out here, it's a public safety threat, therefore no standing around and covering this case.
In that case, you have to walk back and forth on them.
Yeah, you have to stand and walk back and forth.
On the road, I don't care. It's fine.
He's from the other day when
He's the Australian guy.
It's on the road, it's a problem.
he was the guy, remember the
Get out of here. I'm almost, you can see, I've been here for over an hour.
the raid?
There's no parking.
He's about to give a ticket. He's warning. Last warning. He's like, you've been here for 10 minutes.
made me move, guys.
He's like, if it's in the road, it's a problem. If there's nothing in the road, you're fine.
Oh.
We are on easement.
Come this way now. I gotta move.
What we do, we were very responsible by being here. We pick up all trash. We don't leave anything behind. I think each day we'd fold up the tent, right? He gave that media people one last chance. What kind of drinks are these?
Some type of
They're called Eegee's.
frozen.
One's a strawberry, one's a root beer. You eat them with a spoon, kind of.
Might get one. Okay. No, it's just something cool to drink because we're in the hottest of the hot for today. Next hour starts to get cooler. Stephanie Justice says, see Fox News release of video cars passing Nancy Guthrie's the night she went missing. Yeah, we discussed that, Stephanie. We discussed what we think the car could be. Many people are suggesting different vehicles. My take is, why is there a vehicle going around the neighborhood that's about the same distance away at the same time that the person probably left this house, a little after 2:30 a.m. February 1st, zooming through the areas? That vehicle should, at the very least, the occupants of that vehicle should at the very least be speaking to law enforcement. Law enforcement should just ask them and who they are. At the very least, clear them. I mean, because if you have a vehicle, and they just said the timing, very, the proximity here. I don't know if you guys got the article, you know the time, but it's a little after 2:30 a.m. But it's it's literally like within minutes from this location, with some suspect.
Well, if they had a license plate reader on that light, because did they go by that light?
Look up their name later in the database and find out exactly the location.
Probably got something munching down now.
They're saying it's 2.5 miles away, but within the same neighborhood. And it very well can explain, and it's avoiding traffic cams, so very well. So keep your comments coming. I mean, if you ain't gonna get the guy via DNA for whatever reasons, because they didn't obtain the DNA properly, or they just don't have it, or it's mixed and they can't do it and it takes a while. Okay, I got a phone call here, and we're gonna get somebody in the chat. Hello, former LE. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, really? Can you text it to me? Let me see if I got it right now, okay? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to be here Monday, so I'd like to tag along with you if you don't mind. Yeah. You mind if I tag along with you and you do some of your what you feel like you're looking at? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm going to look it up now. Absolutely. So that neighborhood crosses Campbell. That's interesting. So okay, I'm going to show my viewers this. Thank you so much, and keep me informed. You can text me, and I'll see you Monday. All right, sounds good, my friend. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. This is our map guy, James, that we spoke to, who's going to be out here, but he got the location of where that footage is, and it crosses Campbell.
Okay.
This is interesting.
So
It crosses Campbell. So this is where we are, and it's the 5109 North Camino Real.
This is the
you need the location of this footage.
Go
now,
that route, Campbell.
We've been speaking all along, saying in order to get out Nancy's neighborhood, you're going to have to cross one of these intersections, right, with the traffic lights or the flock cameras, which we've learned don't even work anymore. But what if you could actually somehow shoot eastward and avoid those 4 intersections and get into the next neighborhood, which we doubted that could happen, but considering what
they took that back
no
route.
vehicle, hey, it might even be possible that the people shoot it through another neighborhood and eventually they got to end up going out into cameras anyway. But this is where the area where the footage is, so who knows? The glove that was found on the side of Campbell Road was somewhere down 2 miles away. I wonder if it was near there and the person discarded the glove and then shot through the other neighborhood. It's just a theory, folks. But that's where the neighborhood is. It's on the other side.
So that's where the
Campbell.
glove was found. So they threw the gloves out on the way.
Hey, Mark the Shark. What's happening, Mark the Shark?
There's Mark.
Have a half a sandwich.
Mark the Shark.
I appreciate that, Jane.
So what did they do? They throw the gloves out the window? And where is that in relation to the woman screaming? Is that would that be on the route of the woman screaming out of the car?
Huh?
Which was this? Dump one of the waters?
Yeah, dump one of the waters in the cup or out of the waters and fill the thing up.
Actually, no, I need water. No, I just seriously.
No. Dump the water out and put some of that slushy stuff. Yeah. Dump the water out and put some of that slushy into it.
I'm gonna go check out that place with the new. I saw that you posted that.
Yeah, it's over there. Go over there.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah. Mark the Shark YouTube is gonna go over to that neighborhood.
Yay!
If anybody's out there, just ask if the authorities been around there. Ask them for surveillance.
There's Mark. He said he's gonna go
Because
for
Fox
us.
News said nobody in that neighborhood, so we're on it. Mark the Shark YouTube. He's gonna go on over there and check out. He's gonna go over there.
All right.
Mark the Shark is a friend of the
If
channel.
the
Go
homeowners
check
out
him
say,
out.
hey, what kind of car do you think that is?
Oh.
Go check him out,
Yeah,
guys.
I mean, people think we're getting a lot of different types of ideas here. I think when people say a Kia Soul or a Toyota Prius.
Mark the Shark is like 500 away from 9,000 or 50 away from 9,000 subscribers. If you guys aren't subscribed, I'm going to give you the linko.
We're all like a collective. You know that? IRT?
Unity.
I like this.
Yeah.
You know, for years I've been seeing a lot of YouTubers drama and rivals and competition. It's not about that.
No.
Not with us.
There's plenty of room for anyone.
Plenty of room under our tent.
Oh, is he coming back?
Uh-oh, he's coming back. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, he's not. Uh-oh. He got his last chance, maybe. He got his last chance. He got like 4 warnings. Uh-oh. Oh, he's like, Get your car out of here now. They're really enforcing it.
Yeah, that guy is.
They're not playing. Don't park around here.
The SWAT Mike.
Yeah.
Remember him?
Yeah.
And he was standing out.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's almost
the
there.
English or he's the
He's almost to
the Australian
9,000.
accent, right?
Yeah.
He was out there the night of when they went to Luke's house.
Yeah, he was
I'm
blocking
gonna
the traffic
subscribe
there.
with my second channel. Hold on. He's almost there.
Seems like they got some of the same deputies that have been scouring around here.
It says 8.99K. He's like almost there.
What'd you think of the sandwich?
Sandwich was tight.
Good.
Good.
Good. Thank you.
Sandwich was good.
It was just too big for me for right now.
Yeah,
you
no,
can't
normally.
eat two of them. I mean, you can't eat a whole one on one sitting.
Maybe I had the hotel ready for bed.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thanks,
yeah.
guys. Seems like a good dude.
Yeah, I could eat the whole thing too, but I'll go to like a food coma right now.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. You
roast
need a
beef
nap.
in, all the carbs taking in.
Nap time after that.
I put the other one in my backpack. Carry it home.
You can put it in the cooler.
Yeah, let me do that. I'll totally eat.
I'll put mine over here.
So Mark the Shark's gonna go over that neighborhood and see what's up.
Where is the parking boundary?
Out of this. We parked at
The
CVS.
road. You know where the road where the church is? North of there.
Okay. All right, we'll find it. Thanks.
I would suggest up there, the mall and the shopping plaza up there and whatever. I mean, there's so many cars up there.
Okay.
It's only a mile. If you go to the church, you're still walking a mile. If you go up there, you're still walking a mile.
Yay,
Or
he
you
made
Uber.
it. 9,000. 9.02 now.
I wouldn't park in the neighborhood.
Good job,
because
guys.
Even
Good
though
job.
you're outside, some people can get, neighbors coming out saying, "Get off my street." You don't want to get towed.
Ooh, he was looking. He was looking. He was like, if you're still there.
That was a Volvo that just went by.
They're like,
Wasn't
"Get out
it?
of the neighborhood."
He said, you're gonna learn today.
Jessica Strickland.
Oracle
Jessica
and River
Strickland,
was
1124.
301.
Shoot me an email
301,
right
what
now,
was
Jessica
that for?
Strickland with your phone number.
What was the 301 call for?
I would like to hear from you, Jessica Strickland. Hear your take.
Behave, guys.
Shoot me an email right now.
Oh, Mark's driving.
And
You want to watch Mark?
They're asking how many Red Bulls
Let's
have you
watch
drank
him.
today?
None.
None.
We're going to mute
Drank 10
them.
yesterday.
We're going to mute them, and then we're going to watch Mark the Shark. He's driving over to that area. Right meow. Right meow.
We're going high, Anna. That's the impression I just got right now.
He's got a good mic.
How do you know this is here and avoiding like traffic on the other side? You guys ever do that? You guys ever in your hometown? Hey, thank you guys for joining and being a member. I appreciate that. I'll read it in a minute. How do you,
Go
like, in
show
your
him some
neighborhood,
love,
You know
guys.
there's like a shortcut, right? I know a shortcut, and you bypass the main street. This is the feel that I got right here, just at a face value.
He doesn't buy into bullshit in his chat either. He doesn't believe everyone that comes in and says everything. That's what I liked about him the first time I watched him. I was like, because people were coming in telling him all kinds of crazy shit, and he was just like, no, that's not verified. Like,
That's the feel that I got.
CN, did you send me an email yet?
Outlet here.
I didn't get it.
On this side, on the left side. And so the only way to go is make a right. So we're gonna go right.
I did upload it to my channel, though, CN, if you want to grab it from there. That might be easier.
We're coming up to the place right here. Look, this is the surveillance that caught that white car. Right here, look, right About
It's those 3 cactuses. Look for it.
here. Look at this. This is where the surveillance caught that car.
Yeah, go give Mark some love, guys. He's taking us out there. Here's the link. I know the mods are sharing it.
That's not it. Hold on.
You got to find the 3
That's what
cactuses.
we were like 3 cactuses.
Yep.
And it was open, so you were able to see the road. So let me go up ahead. That wasn't it, guys. Sorry. That wasn't it. All right. 3 cacti. Where is it? Yes. Did I overshoot it?
I think it's 5109 or something.
Bad actor. Sorry.
You too bad actor. See, you'd go pretty fast on that road.
Let's go over here. Roads for sure.
But I think
overshoot it.
Campbell is going to be maybe important too.
5109. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way.
5109.
It's descending. Yep. The numbers are descending. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. 5109. Thank you, whoever posted that. I appreciate you guys. 5109. 5109. Here we go. 5201. We're getting close. Like at night.
Imagine how dark it is on that road at night, though.
Yeah. This is it right here. This is it. Whoa, this is wild. Look, there's the camera right there, guys.
Yep, there it is. That's what we saw on Google Earth. There's a camera right there by the road, dude.
If my phone shuts off, it overheated. Oh, this is wild. Hold on, guys. This is it. Damn, we got here quick. Yeah, because I remember the cacti.
It's not far at all. There's a camera right on
Look,
top of
right
that.
there.
Yep, right
Boom.
there. Boom.
There it is.
Solar. Boom. Right there.
It's capturing every car that's coming by. Hey, look.
Bing bang.
Let's look,
Starting
let's look at the timeline again. What time did that pacemaker disconnect?
just kind of look around. I won't be long. Yeah. Oh, there was?
228. He's talking to the homeowner.
Right. And then Mr. Reeves from Fox said that law enforcement didn't reach out in this area and that they never came to you guys until now. Or how did you guys come about that, like to bring out the information is what I'm trying to ask. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, your parents. Okay, yeah, sure.
So it disconnects at 228. This is 3 or 230. Let me double check. I don't want to misspeak. 2:36. Pacemaker disconnects. This is a 7-minute drive from Nancy's. Guys, the time matches up. It's a 7-minute drive from Nancy's to here. The pacemaker disconnected at 2:28. The car goes by at 2:36.
Mm-hmm. So this is the camera right there, huh? That room right there? Wow. Yeah, there's another one out there.
They're going to catch this fucker.
Oh,
They're
on
going
the
to
door
catch him.
too. Okay, cool.
They'll catch him.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have a good day. Thank you. All right, guys. Perfect timing. Look at that. God is good. God is good.
Mm-hmm. They're going to catch this fucker.
Wow. So look, I gave my number. That's why I had it on mute. I gave my number to reach out to the family, and if they wanted to talk, they said that they'd be more than happy to.
Yay.
So
Good
we'll
job.
get in touch with them.
He's going to
They
get an
wanna
interview.
Do everything they can to help.
Nice. Thank you, Azriel. So this car
He came
driving
out.
by at
The
2:36.
person that lives here. It was the one of the daughters, one of the siblings. It was like perfect timing.
Okay, so
Pretty close. But this is the camera. I mean, that's really good placement of the camera.
mm-hmm. This camera caught a car at 2:36 a.m. speeding by, or driving by, rather. There's a 3-minute long video showing other vehicles, but the one at 2:36 would match the time frame from Nancy's. So her pacemaker disconnected at 2:28. The car drove by at 2:36. And Mark the Shark is at the location where the camera was, and he may get a call with the homeowners later. Tiffany Marie, my love, thank you for becoming a member today. It's really good to see you. I hope you are doing well. I really do. J for J, check out the possible ways of getting, yes, it's a 7-minute drive. It cuts over across Campbell. Campbell is where the gloves were found. So the gloves were found on Campbell, and this would be a back route. But I want to hear Mark. Okay, let's listen to him for a minute.
Wild stuff right here. Right when I turned that left turn, I was like, wait, what? Left turn right here? I didn't even know you could do that there. Because that's where I go to out of Nancy's house. I would just go straight to the main road. And that's where I would go to the Quick Trip. Get gas, get some snacks. And then when it said make a left turn here, I said, wait a minute, what?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what's out here. Let's see where this road takes us. Man, what a beautiful home. So let's see where the street takes us.
So do we think the car at 12:30 is on its way there? Because if we go over here, because in that 3-minute video, did they take that way to?
Yeah, I just came from Nancy's house. I mean, I got here quick. What, 5 minutes, 6 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, guys. Let me take a bite of the sandwich real quick. I'm starving. I haven't ate anything all day.
Eat.
I just need to take a bite.
This initial car that we only see the ass end of.
Oh, look. We got more people coming.
This is at 12:39 a.m. 12:39 a.m. And then there's a second car. Let's see. I want to count them. So there's one at 12:39.
Where's this place from? This is really good.
Okay, there's the second.
What's up, boss? Well, they got my number. I talked to the one of the daughters. Are you from Fox? No. Oh, independent media? Oh, NBC? Right on. Yeah, independent. Yeah, yeah.
NBC.
No, yeah, I was just they came out. I asked them if I could film a little bit, and they said the family said that they're willing to do whatever it takes to help out. Yeah, yeah. Thank you guys too.
That was NBC. Are you working
Holy shit!
with
Did you
the
see that car?
family?
How fast it went? NBC, guys, we're beating NBC to locations. Man, guys. Yeah, all right. Oh, I did? My bad. Dang, they're following us, huh? Let's go, guys. Man. So let's see what this. That was funny. The dude's like, "Do you work here?"
Do you work here? Do you work here?
Right on, guys. Right on. NBC following us, guys. We're not following NBC. NBC's following us. The Shark family, all right, guys? That's what we do here. We care about these cases. Man, that's wild. I know I need to get my press credentials. It's easy to get too. So I'll do that. I'll do that today, tomorrow, tonight. I'll definitely get that going. So this is the road that the car would have gone, that white car. We still don't know what kind of car that is because it's traveling pretty fast. So I can get why it's going fast. Now that doesn't seem too crazy for me, right? And see, that's the thing when you're here on the scene, you get that perspective, that different perspective. And some of the things that we're guessing, we can eliminate those. Why is this car back here? You know, well, maybe a shortcut. Well, why is it speeding in these residential areas? Everybody's speeding here, guys. We just saw all the cars. We almost saw NBC News get ran over. Poor guy. You know? But that's the nature of the beast sometimes, man. So now where did he go? Left or right? You see what I'm saying? Where is he going from here? Left or right? I mean, I don't think he's gonna go to the right. That's going back to Nancy's house. You're trying to go away from the home. So let's go left.
True.
Let's see what's out here.
Yeah, let's go left. I've never
Man,
seen.
this is wild stuff, man. Seriously, thank you guys. Like Jay for Justice.
Oh, shout out.
JLR, everybody that's been like.
Thank you. Thank you to you.
And Ruiz, man. Ruiz from Fox News, man. Shout out to you too, man. You know, coming out here like that, that's what's up. That's what's up. So shout out to you, man, from Fox News. Mr. Ruiz.
This is Mark
So, I mean,
the Shark.
this right here is anybody's. Thank you, First Wave members, new members. Thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate that. All right. I'll look at that chat in a minute. But thank you guys. Or if my mods can, yeah, Michael Reese. If you guys can say thank you if you already haven't to the new members. I know you guys already do, but if you haven't, make sure you guys say thank you.
Second car goes by at 12:46 a.m. Okay, I'm just trying to keep track, but I don't want to cut him off either.
Yeah, thank you guys. This is all you guys. You guys, the viewers. So shout out to you guys.
Okay, the next one is.
So if he's trying to get away from the home.
231.
Man, this is pretty isolated. So I wonder where this road comes over. Let me look at the other map.
This one's at 231.
Man, this is wild, man. This is freaking wild. right there. Is
I
you don't
don't
expect
know.
somebody to capture on video around the time when you're trying to be sneaky. If for whatever reason they wouldn't have come out with that information, it's just a missing piece of the puzzle. So you're left to figure out other routes, other places. But with this, it makes sense.
This is 236.
You know, you're trying to avoid, you're trying to have counter surveillance techniques to try to be away from the main area. Because if I were not familiar with that area, I'm going to the main road and cutting across the back. And for sure, I'm going to get caught on camera. But if I'm going through the side roads like a local would to take a shortcut, then that gap is there and you're coming out this way. And so you're not connecting that dot, right, from A to B when he's coming out on this road right here from Nancy's. So there's that gap. And the X factor is that he got caught on camera or they got caught on camera. Hopefully. We still don't know the extent of it, but I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes logical sense, right?
This is 3:27 a.m. 3:27 a.m. Well after.
Yeah, definitely someone knew the area. I mean, I get lost in Nancy's neighborhood with the GPS on. I get lost. And this guy's there inside the home for 40 minutes? Come on, give me a break. You don't think he knew the area? You don't think he knew the home? You don't think he didn't think anybody was going to be there? He was too casual, too comfortable.
Yep, 3:45.
He knew where he was.
3:45 a.m.
100%. That's Jacob you're talking to about, Sweet and Low. I'm here by myself. With you guys. Why I'm not alone? I'm with
407. 407 on this one. 407. Let's slow this one down.
Like, where are you going, buddy?
4:07 a.m. on this one.
What if that wash got checked? There's access to that wash. Let me go back a little bit. We'll take baby steps. We'll take baby steps. All right, Occam's razor. Yep.
Yeah, if it's going this way, it's leaving. It's going towards River Road. From this direction to that direction is towards River Road. From this direction to that direction is towards Nancy's. Does that make sense?
All right, we're going to go check that wash.
There's one going towards Nancy's, 449. 449. And you cut through on Campbell, I believe. Uh-oh, we're buffering. Okay, here's another one. This is at 451, going towards Nancy's. 451 going towards Nancy's. And we still have, let's see, another minute to go. Okay, there was another one at 513. Oh, shit. What's that one? 513 going away.
This road is it's the corner of Dodge and Alvaron. Dodge and Alvaron. I'm at the corner of Dodge and Alvaron. So we're going to go check out this wash area. Hopefully there's access to it.
$5.55. I'm not saying these are all suspicious. I'm just recognizing all of them.
Center?
5:55 a.m. away from Nancy's. So that one is going away from Nancy's at 6 o'clock.
River.
6 o'clock.
Oh.
6:03.
A lot of places to hide stuff over here. Let me see if I can find a place to park and we'll walk up here. We'll just check it out.
That's it. But the very first one is going towards Nancy's at 12:39. The very first car. And we can only see the back end of it right here. Then we have a second one.
Like, no, take pictures. Like, she's like, I'll have my parents reach out to you.
12:46.
Like, yeah, if it's okay, I don't want to pressure them or anything. They're like, no, they want to help with whatever they can. That's what it's about too. You see more people trying to help out here than her actual neighborhood of people there.
Sunflower.
It's weird, man.
Hey guys, I'm over here in front of the house that caught the video on the
Neighborly
surveillance
love. What happened to neighborly love?
of a strange car outside the outskirts of Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. We just came over here and we see this camera, and then you got B-roll of zoom in on camera. Yeah, we got this camera here. It catches everything. Could this mean something?
Park.
Could this mean
Let me
something,
park
guys?
and then we'll walk over there. We'll check it out.
Zach live in apartments off Campbell. I don't know. 925 West Turnero Street.
I'll go check that out for a minute, but I do want to make the route again. I do want to kind of go around it, and it's close too. That's why I want to do a couple runs around that route. I mean, it was quick. It was like 6 minutes from Nancy's house to there.
That was at 12:46 a.m. And then we get like another one, I think. That's at 2:31.
Oh, let's get in the shade. Woo. Dang. That Arizona heat's no joke. Let me eat my sandwich real quick. 2 minutes.
Man, their phones sure heat up fast, don't they? That's going towards Nancy's at 3:27 a.m. But this 2:36. That one right there is the one that lines up with the time frame. Let's slow it down.
Oh, definitely I will. Definitely I will ask about that. The Uber now, that's going to be a huge help.
That is really nice of the free Uber lady. Oh, shit. Scared me. That scared me. Sorry. Probably scared you guys, too.
Yeah.
I'm
that sandwich
hungry.
was good.
He said, that son of a
Thank you,
bitch.
whoever got that sandwich.
Look, can you see somebody in there?
I'll go by Andy's house. Remind me, okay? I'll go by there.
Look. Is that a tree or is that someone in the car? All right, let me throw all this in Google Maps. Do you guys know the address to The Camino Real, was it 5109? So I'm going to throw all these in there and then show you guys a map of it. So 5109 Camino Real, Tucson. You know that, what's his face? Tomato is from Tuscany. If you put a Y on Tucson, it's Tuscany. Is it 5109? And then we have...
All right, let me just grab my stuff, guys, and then we'll head out there. I need to get my hat. Freaking hot out here.
And then 5820. Hold on. 5109. What is the name of the road?
Let's grab the drone.
Camino Real.
Make sure our other devices are getting charged. Really, that's been super kind.
Okay, I got it.
Thank you so much for becoming a member. NV Chris became a member. Mary, thank you so much for your super chat. Disabled Diva, thank you for becoming a member. Michi's
super chat
upgraded to a deep diver. Thank you. Kathy became a member. Mrs. Crit Kill became a member. Five Divine became the first wave member. So thank you guys. And then
first wave. That's funny. And now Annie is...
They're getting charged too. So when I'm out there, they're working in here.
Alrighty. Are you guys ready to see it? See the map?
Excuse me.
I'm the map.
Hold on just a minute.
Okay. So what we've got here...
Just a minute. Hang tight.
We are hanging. Okay. This is Miss Nancy's. This is where the camera was. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor. Okay, so here's Miss Nancy's up here. 58 North, 5820 up here. This is where the camera...
Doing laundry.
Got the picture.
And I heard the breaking
right
news.
Here.
I didn't get to dry, but we got nature's dryer.
This is Tommaso and Annie's over here. Total drive time, 21 minutes. If they went from here around into there. But I don't know if they would have went home. I don't know.
Got my keys. Okay, let's go.
You would go from here to here, right? This would be the shortest distance between Annie and Tommaso's and Annie's, and Nancy's. But this place was all the way over here, like a roundabout. A roundabout. Like, take the long way home. Take the long way home. What do you mean, people? People? No, these aren't people. These are cactuses. And this is the car whizzing by.
There's a wash over here. I don't want to look.
He's going to a wash somewhere.
And then we'll go back and do the routes again.
I do want to see the wash he's going to, so we're going to go back to Mark the Shark because I want to see where he's at. I forgot the road, but shit, his phone's going to get really hot. I don't know if any of these other cars mean anything, but I do think the car at 236 means something. Or could. I don't know if someone would take that route to get to Nancy's. You know what I mean? I don't know if they'd take that route to get there, but to leave, maybe. I know the washes are cool. Can you just walk the washes through, like, behind everybody's home? Or do you have to get permission? Are the washes, like, private property in the wash? I feel like it is. Oh, add the gloves on the map. Okay, where were the gloves found? They were found on Campbell. I would need a approximate address on Campbell. North Campbell Ave. We'll throw it in there and see. Oh. Campbell goes all the way up. Oh, okay. This is the. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys something. Let me delete that. This right here. This is the intersection of Campbell and Nancy's Road. This is Nancy's Street. And that's Campbell. Right here. So if we were to go, I don't know where the gloves were found though. Were they found north or south? Oh, hold on. This is where the camera was. And this is Campbell. Look. Okay, hold on. I got to see what you guys are saying. $51.25. Okay. Let's go back. 5125 Campbell Ave. Okay, so this is 5125 right here, and this is where the camera picked up the car. Let's zoom in. Zoom in. This is where the... Shit. You guys can't see it now. Hold on. Okay. So right here is around where the glove was found, I guess. This is the 5125 Campbell. This is where the car was seen. So, I don't know. But if you take Campbell up to East Camino Miraval, it takes you right to Nancy's. See, here's Nancy's. 2 miles down Campbell. Which way, though? North? I feel like it was this way, right? Yeah, because there's Fleming's. Now we're back at Fleming's. Fleming's is at Skyline and Campbell. Charles Schwab. Let me zoom out again. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. All of this stuff keeps coming back to this same area, you know? Except this is a little on the outskirts from what we had been thinking. But over here is First Ave. This is First Ave. This is River Road. This is Campbell. And then up here is going to be Orange. Orange and Campbell, I think, is where they were looking at the glove area. Orange and Campbell. So.
Yeah, I forgot to disconnect the Starlink first. I wanted to check this out. Yeah, I wanted to check this out.
Oh wow,
Look.
This is cool. Look at this,
This
guys.
is right up the road from that
This is the wash.
the main road where that car could have possibly gone. If he's going away from the scene, Nancy's house, this is where he was going, and this stuck out to me, this wash. So I came out here and I wanted to check it out. I was driving by and I came in, remember I came in the park right here? So I parked right here and then I walked all the way over here and then walked up here. Yeah, you guys notice, huh? The wash? The washes have been sticking out to us true crimers. The washes have been sticking out because a lot of the areas here in Arizona, it's desert, but it's not like the desert that I had pictured in my mind. It's very developed over here. There's really not too many spaces around to, to call it like vast desert, like the desert in Nevada is my mind that I pictured out here. And it's not even like that. And so what sticks out is these washes to us. And I mean, look at the vastness of it. And if they're not looking in that area, if they're not even looking, 6 minutes from her house, what is to say that they're even looking over here? They're not.
Right.
And look at this side right here. Look at that.
I think people ride quads. They ride quads
This
in
stuck out
there.
to me big time, and I know you guys caught that too. So we were on the same page. And I said earlier that I was gonna put the drone up, but there's a lot of power lines up here. A lot of power lines. So it's gonna be tricky. I don't want to navigate through the power lines, below the power lines. And so I'm just not gonna do it. It's wild right here. And then look at all this other, like this brush over here, this area of brush, right?
Yeah.
So who's to say he's coming out of over there and he's just like coming to this area? Jeez, man.
Check along the roads. How polite. He muted us, man. Oh, no, he didn't. I thought he did.
Damn, that was loud. You can see my shadow right there. I know, but the power lines are right there. So let me try to find a better spot.
See how that Starlink works? So good.
Oh, hold on. I think I missed a donation. Hold on. I don't ever want to miss. Oh, there's tire tracks in there. Let me shout out whoever donated right now. So DG Mouse, thank you so much for your $10 donation. And Loy77, thank you for your donation. And Anatics for all you're doing. Yeah, I appreciate you. And then Nick Stan 48 with $10. Thank you for taking us on this road trip and for all you're doing. Yeah, I wanted to show you guys what's around here and thank you again. It's very different from what we see on TV, They show us the main roads, they show us an overlook, but coming out here like this and me explaining it to you, I try to be as descriptive as I can. So that way you guys can feel, the feel of what I'm seeing. A lot of brush, a lot of vegetation, but on that side, bunch open space.
I'm sending a super chat on behalf of us to Mark the Shark. You guys go over there and give him a thumbs up.
And I don't know how you would access this area if you wanted to. Maybe up here.
It's a whole new community that we're opened up to, guys. Go give them a like and let them know we appreciate them.
You're sweet. Thank you for your hard work and great coverage. We meet the shark team from the J for Justice team. That's what's up. Thank you.
It's got to be hot out there too, you know?
So yeah, you could access this area for sure.
He's on his way to 10K.
And there's like another area there. There's like a trail right there too. And it kind of leads in right there. I mean, that looks like you could go down there. Like a homeless area. I seen like shopping carts. I think I might have seen a tent. I'm not sure. People come and sleep. I'm not sure. So there's no power lines here. I saw a tent over here.
Welcome back, Shell. We are
So the park's right here.
walking around with Mark the Shark.
I just crossed the street.
He's got us at a wash.
So I was like how open this area is.
Loop Trail. That's the Loop Trail, it says. Let's see where he is. Let's put that in on our map. Is he in Oro Valley? Or is he in Tucson? Is that the
All right, so we're actually in the wash area. Dang, this is wild right here.
Is that the ranch
A lot of
loop
open
trail?
space here.
Oh, here
What's
it
over
is.
Here? Old pipe.
Is he way down there? He can't be way down there.
Dang, this would be a perfect area right here. Look, there's that road right there. This would be a perfect area coming back from Nancy's house. Perfect area right here. Especially at dark. If you wanted to do something nefarious. Yeah, this would be the spot right here.
Anybody know what road that is? Yeah, it probably is in that case. That's what they come in. You can also get backpacks for the Starlink. I have a Starlink Mini that is on the
I mean, this
way.
stuck out to me, and a lot of you guys, this area stuck out too. And this is close to Nancy's house. And this is close to where that camera footage caught that white car. And so this stuck out to me. I'm like, man, this would be a perfect spot.
Yep.
Oh, what's over there? Look at that. Oh, shoot. Look at that.
What is that?
You guys see that?
Yeah, what is that? Something rolled up? What crap is that?
Dang, look at that. You guys want to check that out?
I'm not dramatic. And anything could be something. You just never know. I'm not trying to be dramatic. But we have a woman that went missing. And she could be close. Most of the time, people are found close to home. I mean, you just never know. That's true, criminal network. It's very true. People buy things online a lot. And we've seen delivery trucks in that area a lot.
Brick spot. To be honest. Whoa.
Careful.
To dump stuff. To get rid of evidence.
Just move your camera
Yeah.
away, man. You don't want to
This would be
show
the
that.
spot right here.
Rolito River Road?
Oh, I thought that was a black backpack. It's a bag. It's a regular bag.
Rolito River Park. Okay, thank you. Okay, he went east. He went
Hey, Penny,
away.
thank you so much for your $5 donations. Thank you.
I'd show the map, but I don't want to interrupt right now.
Here, I want to check out one place. I saw something. I want to check out, and then we'll head out. And it's down the street from where that camera captured the white car. We still don't know what the white car is. So it's gonna be interesting to see what it is, or if anybody comes forward, because sometimes that happens. People come forward and be like, "Hey, that's me. Had nothing to do with this. I was just getting home late from work." You know, that happens too. But I wanted to check this out. With the mattress? What the heck? Yeah, see, this looks like a homeless encampment.
Yeah, that's what it is. Someone sleeps there, man. Sad. Sad. So grateful. Hey, Crystal M. That's just someone's stuff. Thanks, just Alice. Even if it's
Hey, Mark,
false.
Thank you for your coverage, Jackie. Yeah, thank you.
And we're watching Mark the Shark. He is not in Oro Valley. He is east of Nancy's off of River Road at the Rolito River Park. I don't know if there's a Zoom. I think it's on YouTube. Yes, you can renew. Yeah, Deb Longo. Thank you. Rolito River Park he's at. So he went and drove down North Camino Real, where the new footage was taken that was released by Fox. And then he got to River Road and he headed east just to see if there was any. He wanted to check out this wash. I bet that was sad, TM.
Can you imagine what this looks like at night?
Real, tomato. I've been dying for someone to check out Kelly Ranch in Oro Valley. What makes you say that, Crystal M? Yep, I'm gonna try to stream her hearing.
I didn't
Yep.
have it on live chat. I'm like, how come nobody's talking?
El Camino Real.
Not either. All right, we'll head back.
Welcome in, Sunflower.
Drunk, because we actually came on foot. But yeah, this would be a good spot right here.
So wait, what I want to put on the map is where the Culvers is.
To dump evidence. To get away from
That
the
was on
main road.
First. Was it the Culvers on First?
To change, right? Because you're wearing masks. Can't be driving like that. So this dude,
No. Where was
this
the
guy would
Culvers?
have had to taken his mask off at some point while driving. So I wonder if we're ever going to see surveillance of a car
Campbell?
without a mask on.
Dude, Culvers was on Campbell. Right?
Be interesting.
I don't know. What road was Culvers on? First? Careful.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's his Starlink. It's on First. Thank you. That's what I thought. See, all of this is in the same vicinity. So check this out. Here's our map again. I'm going to show you guys this map one more time. Right
You guys
here.
think she's in Mexico? I don't think so.
Hold on.
Maybe.
Let me mute him for a sec. So we have over here is Nancy's. Right here is where the picture was taken with the camera. Can you guys see that all right? So we got Nancy's camera, glove area, or no, glove area was up there on Campbell. But then we've got Culver's here. And then we've got Annie and Tommaso's over here. This is Annie and Tommaso's. And everything that's going on is going on pretty much between Annie and Tommaso's and Nancy's, all within this area. Weird. From Orange to River Road. Orange is up here. From Orange to River. We got Annie and Tommaso's over here. This is First Avenue. Just a lot of action in this one confined area. Where does Luke live from here? Off Campbell? Are Luke and Zach the same person? I'm confused. I'm taking Campbell off there. Okay. So that's our area. Where's the golf course? I don't know. Criminal Network, where's the golf course at? Here's Rudisill Road. We've heard of that a lot. Rudisill. Oracle, First Street, Campbell. 6280 North Placida was the SWAT. Thank you. 6820 North Placita. D. Rogelio. Oh, okay. So up here is the SWAT. Here's Nancy's. Here's the SWAT at Luke's. Here's Tommaso and Annie's. Huh. So Luke lives off First. And then up here would be where the glove incident was over here. Campbell. Up here at this orange. Campbell, this is where Fleming's is and all of that stuff. And this is Luke's. This is Nancy's. And then this is Culver's. So did Luke leave his house and go down First Avenue and get stopped here at the Culver's? Was he leaving home or was he heading home? Where was Luke before he was at Culver's? I wonder. Oh, thank you, Kels. I'll check that. All right, let's see what he's doing now.
Vanilla. Hey, thank you, Emma. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I feel like Zach and Luke are the same person almost. They look the same.
Still 12 Cali time? That's right.
5109 camera to Oracle and River, 301 AM 911 dispatcher. Oracle and River.
Looking through her videos, we'll
see.
trigger others outside that 2-mile range to check theirs out too, says Lindy. Yeah, I agree. Emma, it's don't worry about the amount. It's the thought, it's your support, your love, your positive energy that really matters. So thank you. Don't
Hold
feel
on.
pressured, okay?
Aw, he's nice. Okay. Let's see. West River Road. Right here. That's right here, what you said? That's where, oh, the golf course is at Oracle and Rudisill. Oracle and Rudisill. Up here? Oh, wow. That's close. Is it up here? Wait, hang on. Is that by Annie and Tommaso's, like closer to them? Oracle and Rudisill Road. Right here. Okay. Okay, where is it? Is this the old golf course? Oh, all of this whole place. Right here? The Pima Wash. I think it's 5,000 acres. Look how close it is to Annie and Tommaso's. It's like right across the street, basically. Annie and Tommaso live right here. This is Annie and Tommaso's. This is the golf course. It's literally right there. Let's drop our little guy down. Oh, hello. I didn't realize how close this was to Annie and Tommaso's. Wow. That's super close. It's really close. Okay. Yeah, interesting. And look, there's Roller Coaster Road right here. Oops. Roller Coaster Road. What did we hear about Roller Coaster Road again? Because that is right by Annie and Tommaso's. Look. Roller Coaster Road, and there's Annie and Tommaso's. I feel like Roller Coaster Road needs to be checked. Let's go see what Roller Coaster Road looks like. Oh, it's like a roller coaster. Hang on. Wow, look at that house. Hang on, I gotta check my text. Oh. It could be a Kia Soul 2021. Oh, look at that. 2021 Kia Soul. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Just kidding. There's a lot of houses on Roller Coaster Road. Too many houses, I think, to fuck around up there. Don't you think? Okay, let's go back. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right in that area to me. Oh, the coyotes. I forgot about the coyotes being near Nancy or Annie's. Let's zoom in around Annie's. They were behind her house. Probably back in here. Because these guys were standing here. It's probably back in this. Have you guys walked off Tonero Street? I guess you really can't. It's probably an incline. But I bet you that's where we heard them. Okay. I'm done with the map. He's frozen. He's frozen. Where's JLR? Here's JLR. Okay. Whew. We made it back safely. We are back at Nancy's. Did you guys like our little road trip? Looks like JLR is buffering as well. Oh, we're back. Okay, let's see what's going on at Nancy's. Everybody grab a drink and
From
cool out after our little road trip.
Jessica, I took criminal investigations class as part of my degree, and my dad was a private investigator for 25 years and worked with him. I just want to pose some things that I noticed. Okay, starting with Nancy. What was she wearing when last seen? Exactly. That's the $1 million question. What was she wearing when she was last seen? Why did she have to take an Uber? It's another great question. Next, just other things that make me go, Did Tommaso have a garage clicker? Was a lie detector test done on him and his close associate? Do they still have his car? When was the power of attorney set to end? Who was the last person to see her? Why did they not even secure the crime scene with tape? Who took the crime scene photos? Has there been a call to collect life insurance money? Did they get any shoe impressions? Did they get any tire impressions? Did they collect phone records from home and cell phone for Nancy and people closest to her? Did they see whose phone number pinged during the 11th and the night she went missing? When was the last time Nancy was seen by her neighbors? It's a great question.
Mm-hmm.
Is her cane gone?
Good
That's
question.
a good one no one ever asked. Is her cane gone? Or her walking device? Has there been any bank activity?
Another thing is
Oh, another thing is, remember that bloody glove 2 weeks ago?
All right, so the agent's getting BC Preacher?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Quincy?
yeah, it's my friend.
He's saying that he wants an autograph from you, my buddy, too.
Me and him go way back.
They go back. Yeah, we were just important together.
Yeah.
But he says hi. He just
Well,
texts me.
yeah. He should come out.
He wasn't to come out. I don't know what happened. Oh, he had surgery last night.
Oh, hoping, wishing, black conservative preacher. I covered him in
He said he wants your hat. You could autograph it for him and so forth.
Nice.
Autographs. Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. All right, looks like Mark has froze. Or overheated or
Some people
something.
the agent's still texting me, man. He's like, I'm an agent. I'm an agent.
He's back.
Agent.
He might be retired and they had different lingo back then.
Yeah, send me some receipts or some proof, agent. You can redeem yourself if you text me. You got my number. Text me something.
All right, let's see where Mark's going to go.
What do I do?
What happened?
Quickly.
Oh, I don't know if he can do it on his phone.
Fine.
It's under settings and community, but I don't know if you can do it from your phone. Settings, community. Go to YouTube Studio, settings, and community.
Crazy. Oops, sorry guys.
Edit customization.
That had to be
Okay,
annoying.
yeah. I don't know if you can do it from your phone. Scott, mob crew had a timeline that said doorbell disconnected, but there was a notification received a half hour later. We have no idea
It really
when
all depends.
we have no idea when notifications were received, Scott. So be very careful where you get your info from. But thank you for asking if that was true. I appreciate you. Did we get 1,000 likes? It only took us 7 hours. It only took 7 hours. Yay, thank you.
So then what? Nick? Okay, and then what? Oh, he's from California too?
Were those the
I think I get there a
electricians?
lot at QT.
CN
What is it?
CN
Hey, what's the address again to the to where they got the camera footage for the car? Oh man, I'm starting to get dehydrated because I can't think. YouTube Studio settings, community live redirect. Okay, community live redirect. 1 second, guys. YouTube Studio setting.
Oh my God, you guys are making him stop his stream. You should not have done that. Now everybody's going to think I'm annoying. He can just do it tonight after he's done streaming. Was that the electrical work criminal network? Oh, Jay, my daughter's in 8th grade. Her teacher talks to the kids about cases. My daughter was telling her what she hears on the lives. The teacher talks about cases? I just really would love to redirect my audience to him. He's back.
I think I have to be on the. I think I have to be on the.
See, you guys got them all
I might have to
tattered.
be on website.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah, I
do
don't
it
see.
from
I might
phone.
have to be on website.
Tell him just to do it
Yeah, I
when
don't
he
see
signs
live
off next
redirect.
time. Tell him next time just to turn it on. No worries. No worries. East Catalina Highway goes directly to Mount Lemon. Mountain is a great place to hide out, and they wouldn't have had to get back on the main roadways, says Gail Christie. 8th grade, and they're talking about cases? Yeah, I was like, what? I appreciate, just let him know we appreciate him.
I redirect.
Paul, I don't know what you're talking about. You were on about the car. Parked up when you said it might be.
Airbnb.
Yeah.
You two bad actors. I really appreciate that. I didn't even know what that was. That's how new I am to YouTube. All right, let's go back. Yeah. Please and thank you.
Yeah, he said he'll turn it on later.
All the addresses and the page, like the page ripped, and I don't know where it went.
All right, let's continue.
So
to
now
see
I'm like
what's going on. We
scrambling
got
to
about
try to
an
get
hour
all
and a
these
half.
addresses.
Jail, we got about an
man.
hour and a half.
Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get prepared.
He's
and,
so nasally.
This doesn't work that way.
Nah, it's not hidden. It's just you have to be on desktop. You have to be on desktop. There it is right there. You go to YouTube Studio Settings, Community, and then under Live Redirect, you can choose specific channels, or you can just allow all redirects. Pache LLC. Oh, I saw that on Twitter early on. Yes, White Lotus. I get headaches every day. But Jen, I would wake him up, but I would demand that he set 3 alarms and tell him you're not doing it again. Neck ache, headache, stuffy nose.
No worries, bad actors. I appreciate you, like, at least like letting me know that. I didn't even know that. That's pretty cool.
Oh, he didn't
But
know.
what does that do? Live redirect. What does that do? What does that do?
Oh my God. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I know. Usually I get up and have it on my TV and, like, you know, do stuff or just stretch my legs, but cross them at the same time. What street was the blue Malibu lady yelling? Oracle and River. Oracle and River. I think.
5109.
Camino Real. 5109 Camino Real.
109?
He said he's going to drive by
You guys hear me?
Tommaso's too. Rafael Urias and Brisa Soto.
What? The address?
5109 Camino
Thank you.
Real. I'm typing in his chat now. They said it wasn't related, but can we trust what the sheriff says about everything? That's the problem. That's the problem.
Said it's all right. I just passed it. What's Tomaso's and Annie's house? We'll go there real quick.
Yeah, let's go to Tommaso and Annie's. 925. What is it? I'll put it in his chat. Oh shit, we lost him. Hold on. I became a member. 925. What is their address? West Ternino. 925 West Ternino.
Really?
Ternino? Hold on, let me check. I'm talking out loud, sorry. West Ternino Street.
Like 925 something. Let me see if I have it saved.
There
Who knows?
you go.
It might be home.
YouTube got it. YouTube Bad Actors got it. It's like we're swimming around back and forth. Did you catch any of Chris today? No, not yet. I'm going to watch it tonight. I do wish we had a camera posted up at both spots, Annie's and Nancy's. Me too. And the way I see it is like this, Tiffany. They don't have any restrictions on Ternino, on West Ternino Street. There's no
Ternero? Yeah. 925. Yeah, it was like 925.
He says it right. Tornado. I got to get that tongue. Tornado. But listen, there's no parking restrictions over there. They can park on the street. So why go through all the Uber mess? Just park it over there and do a random drive-by on Nancy's. Right? What's up, poker junkie? OMG. Tornado.
Raj, guys. This is the route that I'm gonna do. Listen to this.
All right.
I'm gonna go from Annie's house to Nancy's house to that ring cam.
Oh my God.
Footage.
Where are we going?
Oh.
Annie's house. It's okay, Paul. Where are we going?
Road trip.
Annie's house. This is Mark
Oh, that's
the
cool.
Shark.
Thank you guys. Coming in from J for Justice.
Mark the Shark.
That lady's funny, man. I heard her for like the first time today.
Oh,
and
God.
I was just cracking up.
And I'm crabby as fuck.
I was just
shit.
I was just cracking up.
He heard me being sassy.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, she does seem that way for sure. I agree.
Do it, lady, says Shell.
That microphone sounds good.
So he's going to go to Annie's, and then what did he say?
So I'm gonna go from.
It's like he heard me. Annie's to.
We're not mean.
Hey, native, welcome in.
We're just pretty much gonna drive today. Like right now, call it a day, regroup, because I gotta go pick up those Amazon packages. Thank you, Mary.
This has been a long 26 days. A long 26 days for everyone.
Real quick.
12:50 a.m. 911 dispatcher same night pulled over in a blue Dodge, no plates. One occupant
You guys can see the routes again too.
on supervised release, most likely recently released from prison. Oh my gosh.
I know I need to drink water.
Yeah, make sure you're hydrated. Hot out there. Multiple occupants.
Man, that case was crazy too, huh?
And that was on what date?
And then he kills himself.
What date was that? 12:50 a.m. on the 1st? Charger. Or Challenger. Challengers and
What
Chargers?
video?
Do Challengers and Chargers look the same? He said that he is going to Annie's and then somewhere else and then to where that Ring camera is. I don't know if who's going to the hearing tomorrow, but if it's online, we're going to be watching it.
I need water.
Challengers and Chargers look similar.
Mark the Shark, that's right. When I get to Annie's house, I'm gonna grab some water from my cooler.
Native, we're
And then,
all.
we'll stop by and grab some ice too.
We are all.
After we're done with the route.
short
The
on
routes
sleep.
aren't that long. You're gonna see a pattern here. Proximity.
Yep.
Cali Mark. That's fun. Whoa! 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 Oh!
A javelina. Oh!
Oh!
Turn around.
Shoot! That was
Run
crazy.
back. He said, "Oh, wrong way." Oh, the little javelina said, "Oh, wrong way." Poor little guy. He's all by himself. I definitely will try. It's 9 a.m. So.
Hey, Javelina, go in your home.
Oh, that poor
Go
baby.
home.
The little guy was like, "Oops, wrong way." Aw.
We're going to Annie's house, guys. Annie's house. Annie's house.
Where are we
We're
going?
going to Annie's house. And then after that, I'm going to go to
Annie's
Nancy's house. And after that, I'm going to go to that camera footage.
Then
that
we're
captures
going
that
to
white car.
Nancy's house.
I want to make that route.
Then we're going to the camera house. Annie's, Nancy's, camera house. Hey, Rican. Hope you're doing well. I got to charge my mouse. Annie's, Nancy's.
Or cap, no.
Camera house. He's smashing the whole route out for us. Yep.
You know what's a ride? Yeah, we will after this trip right here. We will. We got to put in that work first, guys. We got to put in the work.
Thank you, Wind in Her Eyes. Teely, it's good to see you. My daughter was like
California, guys. I'm from
addicted to
Cali.
Dora.
Cali guy. Now you guys' state, beautiful state, guys, beautiful state.
Hey,
I gotta
Flobo.
admit.
Are we almost
Forget
to
about
there?
it. All right, we're at Annie's house.
All right, we're at Annie's. We're at Annie's house. Then we're going to go to Nancy's.
It's right there. That's from the Shark family. They're the only ones here.
Wow. No one's there. Oh, someone left flowers.
Her family.
One vase of flowers at Annie's. Just empty. No cops, nothing. No vehicles, nothing. Quiet.
His house, Annie's house.
Native, I bet. Mine, I'm feeling it too.
Keep putting water in them. I keep check up on them sometimes, from time to time, like right now. It's a good idea. They've been lasting a while. So that's from everybody from the Shark family.
Oh, they left them there. The Shark family did. I didn't realize that. I missed that.
All right, let's go to. So we're gonna make a big loop. We're gonna go around.
Now we're going to
We're
Nancy's.
gonna go to.
Nancy's. We lost him for a minute. He'll probably be right back. Hey, Mark Anderson. Thank you for the $2 super sticker.
I mean, I just don't think,
Oh.
and I think when he went up there,
We have
I think
someone
he
on the
was
phone.
in there for a long time because he was waiting on whomever was to come and pick him up. I think he was taking care of what he needed to take care, and then he was waiting. Perhaps that person got held up before, after they dropped him off, and then they turned around and came back or whatever. I think he might have been, that was his deal. You can't sometimes get exactly, if I'm going to run to the store, I say I'll be right back. 9 times out of 10, something's going to happen, and it's a little bit longer than I thought. So I think that's one thing that might be the reason why, he was in there for so long. I do think it's a person very, very close on the inside, like I said, because I don't think it has anything to do with money. There's going to be plenty enough money when the will is read.
Yeah.
When the property is divided and the will is read, that's icing on the cake. I think all of this has to do with, there are people that are so evil and so twisted. All they want out of their games is just kind of going back to a Hannibal Lecter and kind of a deal like that. It's a psychological thing. It is very much a game. It is very much who comes out on top. I feel that this tomato person or whomever it is, I don't know that, but whomever it is really going to be able to feel like they have won completely because Nancy is without. She's not out
I'll
there.
be back.
She's not found, or maybe for a while, but Savannah is completely without her mom. I mean, that is a huge hurt. That is a huge loss. The people that love her and her family and the community. I mean, this idiot is sitting high right now. He is laughing at everybody.
You think so right now? He's not panicking? Then?
I don't think there's a panic. Let me tell you something. I have had people walk up to me, in a gun store with 200 cameras and loss prevention guys that were 6'5" and 300 pounds, and just do things you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
Well, I had one guy who this was actually fall of last year. He first thing in the morning, the store's opening. We're all huge store. This particular place, huge. I was the most of the time the only woman, which is always the way it's been. And I hold my own, doesn't bother me a bit. I enjoy, like I said, enjoy the environment of it. And things don't really faze me in that world. You know what I'm saying? You can't get scared. You can't get intimidated because you don't want other people to get hurt. You see? So you draw that into you. And this guy came flying in and almost ran up to me at the counter and made a statement. He said, okay, I need I don't know how much I can say here, so I need a gun because I want to go to Ukraine and kill people.
He said that to you?
You are not going to walk into a gun store. I mean, come on now, listen, you know, and make a statement to a person on the other side of the counter like that. Obviously, that is not even a red flag. That's like the tank just ran over me, you know? So I'm like, yeah, what do you want? I mean, I am good at, or was, you know, I've recently retired, good at what I do. I have never picked out a shotgun as fast in my life. I mean, I had a perfect shotgun for this supposed, person in 3 minutes. And so my thing was to get his ID in my hand. So I said, okay, let me have got your ID? Oh, yeah. And then he tells me that last week he had come in and already purchased so many $1,000s worth of guns. The only person in this huge building that did not wear an ear so that they could talk amongst themselves on the radio. So I got his ID. I went flying behind the door and I just started letting people know. Long story short, the guy had come in the week before and purchased, he'd already purchased a handgun, high-capacity handgun, and an AR platform gun. So he was getting supposedly a 12-gauge AR platform tactical shotgun.
Oh, wow.
And it's just a very intimidating, scary gun. But, you know, they're lots of fun.
Despite with all the cameras around, and he just makes
200 cameras. Every few feet, there's a camera. And so I went through, got everybody notified because I couldn't talk to them, you know, on the phone. And then they said, okay, you want to get rid of him? Because obviously, you know, with straw purchases, you know, you're not going to walk up to me and think you're going to get a gun off of me. You know what I mean? That just doesn't happen. So I took his ID and I walked up to him and I just told him, sir, I'm sorry, but I declined to sell you a gun today. Well, this was a young guy. He was very young. He kind of went ballistic and looked at the other guy that was at the optics counter and goes, what'd I say? He repeated it again. All I said was, and he said it again, well, come to find out, he'd already said it to my coworker at the optics counter. So, you know, you just don't do that. But obviously, all of this, I'm saying this to point out, it's not clicking with this guy. His mind was not, people, sometimes they have their own agenda, you know, whatever it is. And, you know, if a bad person, if an evil person is going to, you know, go up to a red light and shoot a mom with children in the car just to get her car, do you know what I'm saying? They'll do anything. And so this world, you just can't be surprised. You have to be ready. And so long story short, they did get the guy out. Come to find out, he didn't go get in a vehicle. They had a hard time trying to get him out of the building. Once they got him outside, he ended up walking down the road. He was staying in the hotel down the road. And so obviously he is on the watch list now. So, you know, you just don't know what goes through people's minds. Obviously, to go in on this poor woman at night, I mean, good night, man. That's not a healthy mind.
Yeah.
That's a mind that's been like baking in evil for a while. So nothing is going to scare a person like that.
Somebody that's been in trouble before? Someone that's done things before? Like, does someone just do that based off the fantasy that they do it for the first time? Or
There you go. No, I think it's all about power. I think it's power. I think it's ego. It's showing almost like you're the one behind the curtain and you're pulling all the strings, and look at everybody, they're dancing and they're running around, and look at all of these media people, and but if we stop and you and I look at it, we look at it with empathy and sorrow, and we just pray. This person doesn't have that in them, and so they're able to manipulate how and when, and I think this person is of above average intelligence. Anybody that has carried on for this length of time has to be an extremely intelligent person, very cunning, very manipulative, very calm, very able to think a year ahead, I think. 6 months down the road, I think this has been going on and stewing for a long time. And I think the person that we saw on the camera was just I think he was just a puppet. I think he did, he got his hands dirty. He did what he was supposed to do, and that was it. And I hate to say, because it's so sad when you look at her little face and her eyes. You can just see her spirit, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that, she would have not in a normal circumstance, she would have, taken water to this person. You see what I'm saying? I mean, that's the difference that I'm pointing out. You're dealing with someone who is way in disguise, not because they're far away, but because that's how intelligently black their heart is. You know what the Bible says, So, I mean, hey, Satan is very, very powerful, and he's very, very able to, just be beautiful, that angel of light. So it's easy sometimes for people to hide in plain sight. And I think that's what's happening here. But getting back on
Well, let me ask you something. Nancy. The FBI went to these gun stores. Do you think are they thinking the gun's fake if they're going to a gun stores to see,
No, I don't think. I think that they honestly tried that to see if anything would come out in terms of the picture. And the reason why is those cameras where I have always been are taken constantly, perusing and taking photos. So there would be, it's another crazy thing, there'd be somebody coming in there stealing every day. Come in there and steal a $300, gun backpack. And you can't look up and see all these cameras, just unbelievable. But at any rate, you've got all of these pictures which are forming the, part of the file that has to, that helps loss prevention to do their job and also go from there. Okay, so pictures are a must. I think that they tried to see if they would get lucky with that, but I don't think anybody is dumb enough to put a real gun out there with a serial number, because that's big. That's big. This gun show that was there recently, my opinion personally on gun shows and all of the guns that have, come by me and I've had anything to do with in my personal and all like that, I would never. You cannot pay me to go to a gun show because, again, this is my opinion. I feel like 95% of what's there, it's easy to get weapons without even doing a 4473. Those people follow a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I live on the East Coast, and so at any rate, those people follow, just like the gym show that was there.
Yeah.
So there'll be another show, and that same group will pack up and go to that show. It's the same scenario with gun shows. They go just boom, boom, boom. And a lot of them do not, if you're doing a background check and you don't have a concealed weapons permit for that state, which, enables you, if you do have it, to be able to walk out the door with the gun that day. Okay, so you're not going to be put on a hold or anything like that. So at any rate, they're not going to take the time to do that. They're not going to hold up all of these prospective guys that are just got money they're throwing at you for these guns to do paperwork and to wait on it to come through. Nick's system, when you run a 4473, man, that thing's going 24/7, 365. It never shuts down.
Yeah.
So I just don't think that I think that they were trying to do that because that's actually part of what officers do. They will, like you say, boots on the ground. They'll get out there and and do that as part of their kind of standard operating procedure. And two, I think this thing is unfortunately political in that the way it was directed. Of course, most of the JL or Army feels that we're not necessarily for the person that wasted all the time. I think it's
Sheriff Nanos. Just say it. Sheriff Nanos. Just say his name. Go ahead. It's okay, Nancy.
Nanos Bananas. I'm gonna tell you, he bungled it from the beginning because again, whenever you are dealing with a crime of this magnitude, this is not just. I mean, look at you guys. You guys are out there just suffering. Trying to do your job. This has been going on for a month. God forbid. This is big. He just was not able to pull it off, and he went again. I think there was ego and is ego involved with him. The people that should have taken over, I think, are controlling it now. And but I think the person that is responsible is able to, he is still distanced. I think he's very, very close. I think she is close in terms of her, her spirit's been gone. But I think at some point in time, she will be found as, how things happen a year down the road or 6 months down the road or 10 years down the road or somebody stumbles across whatever. But I think, I don't know about that. I think this person is extremely good at,
The capability of the perpetrators going back to a normal life and living within us type of perp.
I don't think that person has enough, I have to be so careful, sense. I think he's void of feeling, obviously, at this point right now. That's why you just got to pray, because the Holy Spirit can grab a hold of that heart and shake him around, and he will come forth. But that's what it's got to take. Right now, he's walking dead in terms of he don't feel anything. There's nothing.
Antisocial?
I think he's a blank canvas. I think he is, I think somebody gave him some money, and I think he did what he was told to do, and I think he knows better than to open his mouth. I think he is somebody that is easily manipulated and not real high on the spectrum socially or, in terms of his intelligence or whatever.
How old? 857 asks, how old?
How old? Which one? The perp?
Yes.
He looked rather young. Again, to me, everybody looks young. I mean, but at any rate, I would say and one thing I noticed again about him is, when we get older, our chest tends to kind of fill out and maybe kind of drop, and we get those love handles and all kind of things going on or whatever. So I think that he's still a young person, but I think he's in his 30s, maybe.
30s.
Yeah, I think he's somewhere in his, I think he's in his 30s, maybe early 40s. I think he's, and I consider that young. To me, that's very young. But at any rate, I don't see him, opening his mouth. because I think he would be done away with quickly and easily. I mean,
Gotcha.
if you can, we ain't found her yet. He knows. Whoever we saw on this,
Nest
video.
camera.
And the odd thing about it is, way before this was announced, when this first came out and they showed the one of him standing, instantly, I mean, it's just like so clear that was not the same time. That was a different time.
Yep.
And I thought to myself, that's a different time. So whoever is doing this has been planning this, I feel like, for maybe even over a year. There's no telling, but I think it's because it's making him feel so good to see that you're destroying people, and maybe certain people. There might be some problems there that we don't know, the life of the tomato. We don't know what convictions or trouble or speeding tickets or domestic violence or, I'm not saying again that it's that direction. I'm just saying we don't know what that person is capable of. Because somehow or another, Annie doesn't, when she looks forward, you can't, or something's hidden there. Something's going on.
You think you're pretty much saying that it's possibility that direction some way.
I definitely think that she is just like the perp. She is a puppet. I feel like she knows better than to open her mouth. Yeah.
Interesting perspective.
You can see and hear the continual love and support from Savannah. You can see that in no way, shape, or form will she allow her heart to, in what I see and glean, to feel that, either, her sister or anyone close like that is in any way knowledgeable. So it's almost like at some point you see her, she has her head down, and in one video when she looks up, it's almost like you see a dog that's been beat. You know how it'll have its head down and it'll barely raise its eyes? I mean, that's what she looks like to me. She looks like she knows better. I think that woman has had a rough life. I think behind, who knows what goes on behind closed doors. But I think she has had to listen to the fact that Savannah is well known, she's wealthy, she's famous, everybody loves her. I think she has been drilled with this over a long time.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate your the talk with you today. We shall see. We shall see. I had another question. What was the question? 857 Tucson you had for her? You were asking. I mean, we asked age. What was the other one? Well, we've kind of forgot. It's getting late. It's
multiple people.
Yeah, multiple people. Yeah, it's just getting late. We've been out here all day.
Y'all have had it today. Y'all have been, I mean, it's ironic. 4 different times I tried to send the email going, call me now. And instantly something would happen. I was like, okay, I'll wait. Then I go again. And then, I mean, it's crazy. It's just been all day long. I will say this. Again, I'm a country girl. I have a lot of coyotes around me right now. Coyotes are very interesting. What I heard that night, and all of us heard, was, to me, I mean, I know this is crazy, but I think it's a beautiful sound. It's a very beautiful sound to me. I have never had them personally kill any of my cattle. I used to raise longhorn cattle, but they will, get together and take out just about anything. I don't think coyotes had anything to do with a human.
Okay.
Because, first of all, it could not be cleaned up that quickly, that close, and not be the next morning. There were no vultures the next morning after that night. And I'm thinking that there was a full moon that night. I can't remember. I'm thinking there was. I could go back and look. But at any rate,
February 7th.
Yeah, I know. But I'm thinking that there was a good moon that night. But at any rate, I just don't think that had anything to do with it. You know, they yip and yell to communicate, also for the young ones to know. And that was almost a mournful, how they do when they hear like a siren far off. That's what their sound was. And it's kind of what I've been used to here, because we have a lot of hogs. We have, you know, it's big deal to hog hunt where I am. So there's lots of coyotes, there's lots of hogs, there's lots of, you know, stuff out there. And I just, again, I don't think that the person that's over all this is that lax. I think that he's got it all taken care of.
You have the same name as Nancy.
I do. You know, I'm not quite her age, but at least I get a little Social Security check, you know. So I'm kind of old school. But I just tell you, I cannot say enough about, you know, you hung in there with Micah and John Paul Miller.
Yes.
And see, that's where I'm from, or at least that's where I live now. So, you know, you just don't give up. You're like a little pit bull. I've got a pit bull, and I just think so much of your professionalism and the fact that you just keep trying. And I think that the media will get an answer soon. I really do. It's just, you know how you feel things like every Friday night, you're always, before you sign off, you're like, it's ironic it's on a Friday. You're always like, I think tonight's the night. You've said that a couple of times. I think tonight's the night.
The Friday night surprise, I like to call it sometimes.
And I feel that as well with you. I think this thing is getting close, but I don't think it's getting close in terms of, I don't think we're going to know things that we want to know. I think it's getting close in terms of there's going to be a resolution, maybe issues.
Thank you, Missy. Here we got Missy in front of us. She's doing her Uber. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for calling in, Nancy. Stay in touch. If you have any other insight, shoot me a message. But we appreciate the time. Very grateful, and God bless you.
You too. Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Nancy. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Gun expert, Nancy. Thank you for the conversation. Missy,
Hi.
how are you?
I'm good. I've been working. I was waiting for a call, and then I got antsy, so I just came up here.
Missy here, ladies and gentlemen. She is Uber, Lyft.
I'm Uber, Lyft. I've been doing it for 10 years. I like doing what I do.
And
The day off the mouth.
you've been following this case?
Yes.
You're not the Uber person, though, that took Nancy over to Annie Tomaso's. And you don't even, I asked you, do you know who the Uber person is?
No, I don't.
How many Uber people are around here?
There's not very many. I was really busy.
You were busy?
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, you're offering free Uber rides for YouTubers and streamers.
Yeah.
Yes. We're very
So you
tremendous.
guys can go, because I know that people were asking how you guys found the bathroom. I was like, I really don't get it.
And totally grateful. So we'll be in touch. I got something for you later on my other phone. Look for that.
Can you send me a clear flyer snapshot so I can download it so I can make flyers?
Oh, you want to make flyers of Nancy?
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in my car.
And you're going to hand them out?
Yes.
I don't know if I can do that, but I'm sure there's a flyer out there. But if I find one that's already made, I'll because I gave you my number.
Okay.
I'll text it to you.
No, I think somebody told me that I could download it off the FBI website.
FBI website.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, you're so kind.
Okay.
And then you're going to hand out flyers.
Yeah.
Be careful about handing them on signs. Apparently, you're not allowed around here.
I won't do it here. I'll do it in Tempe. We hang garage sale signs, missing cat. Why can't we do a person?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I will see you tomorrow.
All right, brother.
Phone's dying.
857 Tucson's out. Be safe, 857. Thank you. Thank you, Missy.
Do you need me for the rest
No,
of the night?
no, I'll walk. I'm fine. I need the exercise.
Are you sure? Because somebody was coming back here from Walmart. They were going. Was he at Walmart? Mark the Shark.
Mark the Shark. But if
He's
Mark
on-
the Shark's around, he can come and collect the. He has a pickup truck. He'll collect the tent.
Oh, okay.
The
Because,
tent.
I was trying to get his attention. Hey, let them know I'm on my
Do you
way
have a
up.
trash bag by any chance?
Do I have trash?
Trash bag? Do you have a trash bag? That's up there. All right, no, never mind. I'll take the trash bag with me and everything.
There's a little one right there.
Yeah. I'll put everything in the trash.
Alright.
Just want to make sure the
Come
trash
back
is
by with
okay.
your car and just throw everything
Yeah,
in
that's
there.
what I'm gonna do. I'll come back with my car.
Alright.
All right. Have fun. Look at this. Look, hold on. Free Ubers and Lyfts. Right there. There she goes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
When it gets dark, I have lights.
Yeah, I seen them. Be safe. Thank you.
Bye, you guys.
Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow.
See you later.
If you need me for the weekend, let me know in advance.
Okay, Missy. Thank you. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll be walking out here in the dark. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'll come back for the trash and everything.
Coyote's gonna get you.
Yeah, the coyote's gonna get me. The coyote's gonna get me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start cleaning up a little trash right here right now. Trash. Trash. Disappear. Trash container. Just here. So get there. Sounds good. Hello everyone, JLR Investigates. It kind of winding down out here. It is 5 o'clock. We got an hour till the sun goes down. Things have significantly changed out here. The road is almost like back to normal. Holy smokes, we're actually walking a road with no media. Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. They forgot the signs though. Well, they left that there for no parking. They wouldn't even want to park on the side. They cleaned up all the trash. I don't see any trash. It's like literally, remember all, they were camped out. It looks like it's back to normal. All the cars around here. See how things have changed? People are like, don't walk in the dark. That might be a good idea though. Maybe stream a little less today so I could walk back to the vehicle. So I'm not in the pitch black when that sun goes down. It only takes about 20 minutes. I parked north. But I just pack up the bag, then drive back down here and collect the trash. Our friend Mark the Shark will get the tent and the chairs. Don't ambush me on the road. I film everything. No, I won't walk in the pure dark. I get what you're saying, because when I came here, it was like starting to get light, but it was so refreshing. It's so refreshing when that sun is not up. It's like, yes, we're still here. It's not getting dark yet. I'm showing you how everything is kind of got quiet around here. It's almost like back to normal. Well, people still got their ribbons up. Ribbons, 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 ribbons. Take an Uber? Nah, I want to walk. I need to walk. Been eating a lot of those EBGBs. EBs. EBs. Look at the yellow flowers. They're so pretty. Hey, there's Mark the Shark. He's here. Looks like Brian Itten's about to do his nighttime report. That's Brian Itten. He likes to start walking. You could go check out Brian Itten's video. I'm sure you'll see it right here. I'll probably post it soon. I didn't bring the flashlight with me on this one. I got to switch rental cars tomorrow again. I'm staying into next week now. We extended. So we'll be here throughout the weekend. We're not going anywhere yet. But eventually we might have to go. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe the perp gets arrested tonight, Friday night. Maybe tonight. Feels like a warm baking sun out here. But it's much more cooler to venture out as the heat of the day. I'm gonna lower my tripod down so I can kind of sit and talk with all of you. I'll lower down. This weekend at some point, we do want to go to Mount Lemon, and I do want to go to a church. Lay a flower for Nancy at one point. How much battery you got? Oh, 39%. We're still good. IRT. Matter of fact, I'll sit this way. It would be easier this way. In front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Let me plug it in. A lot of people have been asking about JLR merch. Yeah, it's a good time. We can post it. I'm going to post a link because a lot of people have been asking, hey, JLR, I want some hats, shirts, mugs, coffee. We got coffee, boots on the ground, coffee. If you guys want to get any of it, I'm going to put the link in the chat. I had to find it. And, you know, get yourself something. Contribute to the cause. Be part of the team. JLR investigates, and we got a lot of let me see what we got. A lot of different designs. I'll get the link up here in a second. But this is crazy. We're still here. It is day 26. Are they getting any closer to finding Nancy? Anyone wants to see another caller? Should we get another caller? Should we get another caller? I'm looking at the email right now. That's her driveway right there, by the way. So we'll see if anything pops up. Let's check the Gmail. Anybody want to talk? Say, hey, I want to talk. I want to talk. I want to talk. So the vehicles still come in and come out. We don't know who's who. I think somebody from the Guthrie family was at that house today, personally. But how are they going to feel about everybody out here? Do they even want everybody out here?
What would happen if they come out here and tell us everybody go home?
Hello? I don't know who she was talking to. All right, so I got the link up. If you guys want to check it out, the merch store, it's up. Different stuff. Just be part of the team, the JLR Army, because a lot of people send me requests. We got coffee. We got mugs because we like to drink a lot of coffee. All types of shirts, T-shirts for animals, pets. We're pet lovers. We love dogs, cats. We love them all. And, you know, we're all in this together, for sure, out here. You want to do a Q&A? You want to come in and talk with me?
I'm about to get picked up right now.
You're getting picked up?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
Everybody's leaving.
Because I don't want to be in the middle and just leave your stream. Maybe tomorrow. If I'm out here tomorrow, yeah.
For sure. I am a crisis specialist for a Fortune 500 company.
Right.
Hey, be safe, brother.
You too, bro.
Nice to see you.
Here and there, it lasted like 2 minutes.
I know. IRT's leaving. Got the Uber.
No, it's actually Reuters.
Oh, it's Reuters.
Yeah.
God bless you. See you later. Hey, buddy. We were like, no more calls. No more calls. Another caller? Yes or no? You guys want me to do another caller? We can do another caller. We might not. Another caller? Yes, yes, no, yes, 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 yes. We got a lot of yes. Drew, I am a crisis specialist for a Fortune 500 company. Would love to share my theory. Hey, let's hear your theory. Drew. Let's hear your theory.
Thank you.
Let's hear his theory.
JLR.
Hey, how are you, sir?
Good.
Drew.
Yeah, sir. Couple things. First is, I question the whole garage. Why did she go in the garage door? Is that normal, what she does? Is there something wrong with the front door? So that's one of the questions that I have that kind of remains outstanding.
Drew, the garage door is basically the attach of the house. I mean, I go through my garage at my house when I return home. I have a little garage door opener. My garage is filled and I park outside, but I open up my garage door and I go through the garage door and I go into the house.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if that's her normal routine or not. But
Yeah. I mean, that's a great question, though. Is it a normal routine?
Right. My theory is that she was targeted, not the fact that she was Savannah Guthrie's mother. I think she was targeted because she's seemingly a rich old lady living alone in a big house, and somebody either who had previously worked on the house or was familiar with the neighborhood targeted it to rob. And they either didn't expect her to be there because a lot of these houses aren't occupied year-round, or they got spooked that she woke up in the middle of the night or confronted them, and then it turned into they disposed of her. And then, another curious thing is, earlier in the week they said there was no hit in CODIS, but then later we learned that the DNA sample wasn't good enough to submit to CODIS.
Yeah,
So
I'm glad you pointed that out. What's up with that?
Right. So I'm wondering, I personally think that they have somebody in their crosshairs, either a name or an individual, and they're just building a case, because that's why they're not canvassing. That's why they're not making a big deal out of some other ring footage. Just like in Koberger, they actually had that knife sheath with the DNA on it very early in the investigation, but they really didn't tell us that. I think that they are building a case and that they've got somebody in their crosshairs.
So it's only a matter of time.
That's what I believe. They're building a case. Hence probably why you saw what looked like prosecutors there yesterday.
They were there. Does prosecutors really go to crime scenes like that?
Right. Well, exactly. I think that it's part of the building of the case to get to a charging decision, which I personally believe, not based on any information, which I personally believe is coming soon. I firmly believe they've got somebody in their crosshairs.
Yeah, but it's a great question, about her routine and why she got dropped off in the garage and not the front door.
Well, and also remember, we're only being told this from one individual. The individual who dropped her off is the one who told the sheriff's department that narrative. Maybe she did go through the door, and maybe that's why the Ring camera needed to be destroyed, because it caught her going through the front door instead of the garage. So we were also being fed that narrative from the last person who saw her, correct?
They're going by what somebody told, unless they have, don't they have some sort of evidence that determined the garage door opening and closing?
Yeah, I don't know. I think from what I've read of the timeline is at 9:48 or whatever, that individual dropped her off, sat for 2 minutes, watched the garage door close, and then went in. I don't think there's any black box recording of essentially a garage door opening and closing.
Yeah, I think it's coming. I really do. When I say prosecutors going to a crime scene, they do go to the crime scene. But you would think during the course of the early part of the investigation it would just be investigators, prosecutors back towards the back end of a situation.
Right, I agree, and I think that's what we saw yesterday, or the day before they turned the house over. I think that they're getting close to a charging decision. And I'm not an accusatory person. If the in-law was involved, as a lot of people speculate, I think he would have been arrested by now. They wouldn't have waited 27 or 28 days if Tommaso was involved to arrest him. I think they would have arrested him early on. And I know a lot of people don't think that, but I think that this individual is probably unknown to the family.
The sheriff cleared him. Sheriff said he cleared. He put his neck out, because if they can lie, obviously they can lie, but the fact, if he says he's cleared and he ends up being caught, he's involved, I don't think anyone in the chat believes that Tommaso was seen on that video, right? No one.
Yeah, I agree.
No one's gonna say that, but people are, quite a few people still think that he has his hands in this. But just say, for instance, the sheriff said he's cleared, comes out that somebody in the family, it's known to someone in the family, and there's a conspiracy, and they're involved in some ways. That's career ending for the sheriff.
Yeah, but also, if somebody were involved, they're not covering for somebody the size this has gotten. They're going to come forward. They're going to cut a deal. They're going to, if they're not the mastermind, they're going to rat on the mastermind eventually. Especially if, they don't really have a good enough reason to.
Do you think multiple people are involved here, Drew?
Just logistically, people are saying, there has to be. This is an 84-year-old lady, probably 5 foot something, and you startle her in the middle of the night out of bed. I think you could probably toss her over your shoulder, and so I think if there were more than one person involved, somebody would have ratted by now, or somebody would have taken a deal, and somebody certainly may have, and they're working on creating a case against the other person. But I think this was an individual.
One individual.
That's just my guess, my educated guess.
Well, thank you for your time. Anything else you'd like to add? Final words? Appreciate hearing a different perspective.
It is interesting. First of all, I don't know if the sheriff, he cleared the family, correct? I don't know if that includes the in-laws.
Well, he said spouses. I think it was spouses.
Okay, I didn't hear that. Okay.
Yeah.
But I think it's interesting that they still have the vehicles that they do impounded, unless otherwise. The Subaru from Annie and the Range Rover. I think very interesting that those are still impounded because vehicles nowadays, especially newer ones, have, similar to a black box on an airplane, they've got data. They don't broadcast that data necessarily to the driver, but it can be got after the fact, including location data, and oftentimes like banks will use this to repossess a car, that sort of thing. So if they still have these vehicles, there's a reason.
There's a reason. Release the vehicles. If you don't release a vehicle, and why was Annie and Tommaso's vehicle even taken when the incident happened here?
Right. Well, and, you know, I'm wondering if the timeline isn't what Tommaso's making it out to be. So they're using the black box, so to speak, from the Subaru to say, okay, was it really at 9:49 p.m. Dropping her off? Because again, we only know this based on that narrative. He's the last person to see her. He's the one that set that time. I don't know.
Great questions. We shall wait and see. It's just I don't even know what to think. We're just here documenting, and we'll see where this goes. So many people, callers have come in and give different perspectives, and you know that's what the people are thinking.
Yeah, and JLR, just on that note, I want to appreciate you. Even the ones that sound bogus or witty or just downright insane, you still treat the caller with respect. You still allow them to speak their piece, and you don't attack them. You don't criticize them. You just kind of let their words speak. So I appreciate that.
Yes, we welcome all opinions and perspectives, except the FBI guy. I kind of had to call that one out because the FBI guy.
Yeah, but you still did that respectfully.
Well, you know, you have to, people were it's kind of like read the room, and like too many people are like fake. So then we're like, okay, prove yourself, please, and I gave him an opportunity, and it doesn't feel like that's, it, and I had to end that.
Right, but you still did it respectfully, I think, so.
Yes. All right. Nice talking to you, Drew.
Get some sleep.
Thank you. Yeah, do I look tired? Thank you. Appreciate that. Drew, any experts? Come on in. We're out here out in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. I want to talk. What do we got? I want to talk. So, Ed sends me an email and says new garage door openers have Wi-Fi. You can open with an app. You can look in the app and it will give you history of door operation on the new garage doors openers. And a lot of people's homes get new garage door openers. I mean, this house has been here for a while. She's been living here for decades. People are like, family has been cleared though. Somebody use a life hack and get into her house through the garage. I personally think she just happened to forget to lock her door that night, which a lot of people do. You ever forget to lock your door, even though maybe 90% of the time you do lock your door, but maybe you didn't lock your door. Maybe you forgot to lock the door for whatever reason. You came home late, just was distracted, things are going on, too tired, under the influence, take some medications, Z-Quil, NyQuil, whatever, quills, and you plan to lock your doors and you don't. You just happen to not do it. Maybe the perp came up there and the door was actually not locked and the person got in because there's no sign of forced entry in there. So you either have a duplicate key, someone let you in, you have a code, a way to get in somewhere on one of these side doors that might have codes, through the garage, someone leaves a key out, someone slipped in, but how are you going to slip in if the doors are locked? No signs of breakage. So how'd you get in? How do you get in to get Nancy? How do you get in to get Nancy? Or lure her out, but here's the thing. Savannah kind of checkmate everyone on that by saying that she was taken from her bed. She was taken from her bed. So if you get taken from your bed, then the perp has to get in there. How? I don't see any breakage. I don't see any windows busted. Every window seems to be intact, door closed. I got Alex that wants to talk. Criminal Network. our friend. He's just shooting me messages. Let's see if he's available. We'll talk to Alex for a second. Our friend Alex. Come on in, Alex. Hello, Alex.
What's up, brother?
Speakerphone. You're on.
How's it going, man?
It's going. So.
You have people calling in, so I just wanted to jump in.
Sure.
So I've been putting stuff together, and I was going to ask you how you feel about the Colorado connection. Do you think it's valid in any way?
What those thieves caught on video?
No, what was that? Speeds.
Thieves caught on video.
Oh, no. There's this dude on TikTok who traced back all the Google trends and the searches, like for Savannah's salary and for Nancy's house. And supposedly, that's why I was asking if you had heard about it, is he traced it back to Grand Junction, Colorado.
Well, that's interesting because I'll just say during the course of this case, I've seen somebody right by the neighbor's house with a Colorado plate.
What?
Yeah.
Man, I hope you have a film on it, because if it's true and it means it crosses state lines, that's why feds might take over, and those were federal prosecutors.
Yeah, but how accurate is those Google trends, though?
I don't know. That's why I kind of threw it out there, because I'm not even a TikTok, but this is a good salute friend of mine who gave me that info, and I was like, we've been looking into stuff, and we found a lot of connections that from Tucson to Colorado, but I don't know.
So you said Grand Junction?
Grand Junction.
All right, let's just see the distance from here to Grand Junction.
And Denver. So check this out.
So it's 11-hour drive. I mean, it's not out of the realm because it's a due far. You just go right up north.
See, I never even looked the distance. Wow, I didn't know it was that short. I thought it was like way further.
But it's like due north, literally. Grand Junction is literally like due north from here. North, a little bit northeast. Takes a while though, but you're pretty much going over remote land.
Right, and then
there's not much out there. You don't even pass any big city. You're literally in the Navajo Nation. You're in western Utah, Moab. You're in eastern Arizona. You're avoiding all cities.
That's right. That's crazy, yeah.
But where do they get to determine? How do they determine the Google Trends came from Grand Junction?
So I didn't watch the TikTok, because I don't have a TikTok account, but supposedly he even tracked down 3 partial emails. One of them has a phone number, and we've tracked that back to is it probably not right to say any names, right?
You could say names if you want.
Okay. Hey, maybe it'll get us all the reward, you feel me? So the numbers that the TikTok guy put out comes back to a guy named Matthew Nary, Narey. So he was arrested, I think like a week ago, for shoplifting and for kidnapping his girlfriend.
What?
Well, yeah. So his connection is Google. So the Google Trends then came up with a phone number and some initials. MN was one of the initials, and the phone number came back to a girl named Jody Nary. I don't know if that's his sister. She's from San Clemente. So this connection is San Clemente or California, Colorado, Tucson. And I'll just throw stuff out there, but that one.
Hold on. I got to get to an address. Hold on. Some people are sending me a place. I have to.
Oh yeah, no. Do what you gotta do. But so February, I'm just gonna go into while you're looking that up. So February 10th, the FBI releases the video.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm getting a location that I must go to, literally, right now.
Handle it. Call me back.
Hold on. I gotta find.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, that's crucial. Handle it. Oh, and then chill out before I forget. Give that Uber driver my phone number. I don't want to be. I was kind of swallowing my pride. I don't want to ask you guys for a ride, but if she's willing to come pick me up, I'm on the east side. It's not too far. Maybe she could come pick me up.
I'm gonna have to get up my vehicle and get up to my car, but we're going for a walk. All right, thank you. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, all right, brother. Yeah.
All right, we gotta see. This is the problem with parking. We gotta go over to an address. I'm told FBI is at the scene of a particular address, so I'll talk to you. 5901 North Real.
That's where the camera was.
I don't know. They're saying FBI's there, so I gotta go. I'll talk to you in a bit. Thank you. All right, hold on, folks. We gotta close up. We gotta get up the road. And we gotta get to this location. I'll come back for the rest of the stuff before it gets dark, but at least I'll have my car. But you're gonna have to walk with me about 20 minutes up the road. We gotta go. Got a car? Anybody got a car? I'll have to come back for the stuff. I'm told to go to a location. All right, thank you. I close this. Can you hold this for 1 second? Right there. Thanks, sir. All right, take care. All right, we're off. We're off. By the time we get there, we might miss the party. Yeah. Let me get the Uber lady. Let me see the Uber lady.
Okay, so is the FBI on the scene at the camera house? What did Alex say? I missed it. I had someone yapping in my ear. Is the FBI at the camera house? Huh. Where is 857? Where is 857? He left? Oh, Alex didn't tell him he got another tip.
Is it, where are you at? Is this Missy? Are you around? Can you come down to Nancy Street? All right, I'm walking up towards northbound.
She's going to come get him.
You want me to just stay where I'm at? All right, I'll stay right where I'm at. How long will it take you to be here? 10 minutes? Okay. All right, yeah. Thank you. We got to go on a mission. Thank you. Okay, no problem. All right, bye-bye. I'm going to hook her up. All right, she's coming back here. She'll be here in 10 minutes.
I don't see the address in his
because
chat,
it takes
you guys.
20 minutes to walk to my vehicle. She'll come. We'll go over to this location.
Yep, it's the address. Okay, so here's what's going on. The address where the camera footage was taken is where the FBI is. That's what I just read. That is where the FBI is. 5109 Camino Real.
So she'll be here in a minute, and we'll go from there.
5901 Camino Real. Mark ended his stream. I don't know where he is.
It's probably around that video footage. And if they're not there, then we'll just go up to my vehicle. In the meantime, I'm going to keep this right here, and I'm going to empty out all the trash here. So we're going to be en route here in just the next few minutes, so stand by.
Mark's not live.
Keep this right here.
Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, the one that showed the 12 cars. Yep. The new footage. The new footage of the Ring doorbell. They're on a different road, guys. They're not at this house. They're at 5901.
No, I'm getting a ride.
Okay.
Camino Real.
Something going on at a location.
Why would it be a waste of time, Danny? They might be checking other cameras on that road. But now we got to wait for Missy to get there to pick him up. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate that. Even if I'm not at the mic, I'm
All right,
always
so we're
paying
leaving here
attention.
shortly, as soon as she comes.
Trying to, anyways. Can you guys hit the like button while we wait for JLR to get picked up? The homeowner put the footage out. They said that the FBI never came over in their area. It's 2.5 miles away.
It's 1.7 miles away.
What is he going to get a video of what? Huh? The FBI never canvassed over there. Mike Ruiz said Pima County detective is there. I love how they just park in the middle of the road, like, go around me.
Thank you. Thank you, Dels.
A Pima County detective is at the home. That's all we know. Michael Ruiz says a Pima County detective just arrived at the home on Camino Real where the new video was taken.
Sure.
I didn't see anything about the FBI. I just saw Pima County detective.
Yeah.
Yeah, Danny, he's not there to sit there. Like, if there's something going down, he goes to where it is and shows us what's going on. He's not there to grill people. He doesn't do that. These guys are just there to show us what's going down.
Yep.
And earlier, Mark talked to the homeowner. So Mark the Shark talked to the homeowner before the investigator even went over there. Mark the Shark was already there, and now he's gone back to the Airbnb to relax and charge up. It's in my videos. It's a life. It's ring footage. There's a car going by at 2:36 a.m., which is 7 minutes from Nancy's.
Now, I don't know if they're going to be there when we get there.
Yep, NBC followed him over there. And then the investigator showed up. So I wonder if NBC let Savannah know. And then Savannah said, "Get your asses over there." Because this is weird, man. Why didn't they go over there and check that area before?
Oh man, it's gonna be a minute. Okay. Let's see if I'm sorry. At what time? 6:03. Now I'll just walk and get my car.
Oh, she can't come get him?
I think I could get. I'm just gonna have to walk and get to my car because no, I appreciate it. No. You don't have nothing to be sorry about. No. Yeah, it's probably better I get my car. So I'm on the hunt.
Good luck, buddy.
No, thank you. No, I appreciate it, Missy. Thank you. Thank you. All right, she's too far out. She's in traffic and everything. So I'm very grateful. This is one of the disadvantages of not parking here, but it is what it is.
This is why they
And
did
apparently
this.
it's over the footage.
This is why they did this. TMZ has a better picture? Okay. It's significant because the perp could have driven by there. Everything's significant in an investigation.
I would have been halfway there by now.
I know, man. That sucks. TMZ where? I don't see TMZ on X with a better picture. I don't think that's a better picture at all. But
If
I'll
any
show
other
it to you.
streamers are out there, go to 5901 North Camino Real. I'm walking up Nancy Guthrie Street.
That's what TMZ
Get all the
put
way up
out.
to a shopping center.
There's TMZ. I feel bad for him right now. Phew.
5901 Camino Real.
Yeah, this sucks. Why are we upside down? I did that? All right. Anyways, this is the picture that TMZ put out. I still can't make out what the hell it is. And that's a car going the other direction. So I
Probably
don't
all
know.
over the place, probably all over the neighborhood too.
Thank
Asking
you,
about
Dreams.
Footage.
Thank you. This is the car going another way, I think. I don't know. I'm done. I'm done analyzing that shit today. I've been live for almost 9 hours. I just can't. It's not even the car that goes by at 236.
Ah, you're great. What's your name?
Mary Jo.
Mary Jo. You know where
Mary,
it's at?
Mary
You're
Jo.
great. Hold on. Hold on.
Jesus tonight, Sarah needs
Mary Jo to the rescue.
You're great.
She feels like she's in a
Go
pit.
ahead, you
Lord,
drive. You know the
let
area.
your
Actually, is
peace
it that way?
over up
No.
her.
Just you drive.
Let her
No,
know
no,
that
you
are
drive.
handling
I can't drive.
No, yes, you can. Yeah, you can.
All right.
You're handling her.
All right.
She wants him to drive.
All right.
Oh,
I'm not
shit.
gonna get you on camera. Dude, somebody.
My
That's crazy.
I
savior.
live right on River.
She's
All
the
right, you hold this
savior.
up like this. Dude, I heard a car fly. Dude, I'm grateful for this.
I've been
See, this
watching you all day.
is
I've been
people.
off.
People looking out for people.
Okay.
All right, right there.
Okay.
Watch your hand. Yeah, right there. All right, it's not far. 1 second.
It's Magna. I don't know if you have Magna.
And then I can get a ride back. That's fine.
Look how fast that happened, man.
Seatbelt on. What's your name?
Mary Jo.
Mary Jo. I just jumped in somebody's stranger's car. And, dude, how crazy is that, Mary Jo?
Mary
Dude,
Jo.
I just jumped in a stranger's car and the stranger goes, "Here, take my keys." Dude, that's nuts. It's funny. All All right, Mary Jo. Everybody's watching. Everyone wants to know what's going on in this neighborhood. Thank you. And don't worry, I haven't gotten a ticket in 20-something years.
Good, because I got a clean record.
Yeah, me too. It's just
The
on
address
outside.
is not back there? Because there was, I saw like...
No, I know.
She's like, I follow you. Come on.
It's where the it's the footage. It's regarding the new footage. So the homeowners most likely called the FBI to come and get this footage because it's embarrassing for law enforcement to not go in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
And they literally have the footage.
Look how long he would have had to walk.
So we're literally 4 minutes away. We're right there. It's in this neighborhood.
Okay.
He's driving.
Everything's all in the vicinity.
I feel like Grand Theft Auto. Give me your car. give me your car.
You're a sweet soul. I've been really watching you. You're a good guy.
Yeah, he's driving. She's got his camera.
I'm gonna find out what's going on.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're going to his car or to the house. Don't know.
I turn right up here. It's crazy because the glove was found down here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And this is the area where they were doing the forensics on the side of the road right here.
Are we mirrored or something?
They had a guy.
Are we in Europe?
With a dog. It was like sniffing. Oh yeah. It was around 8 o'clock in the morning.
3 minutes away, folks.
There we go. We were mirrored. I fixed it.
So you've been watching this case.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from Chicago, but I've lived here for about 35 years.
35 years?
Yeah.
What do you think happened to Nancy?
I have no idea.
That was
There's
my
so
fault.
many
I fixed it.
theories. I do think she's deceased, unfortunately.
I do.
But
CN.
but I do hope if they can't find her.
That was me. It was me. I had it mirrored.
This is exciting.
I think they're going right to the scene, guys.
We got speed bumps over here.
Yeah.
I think they're just going directly there.
So apparently I have to turn, but I don't know where to turn.
Yeah, finding you was hard.
Really?
Yeah. It's really windy and stuff.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Mary Jo. She came in for the swoop.
There's no outlet there.
Yeah, that's where we're heading, Stazzy. Thank you. We're on our way to the camera house.
She's right here.
Mary Jo just scooped him right up. Yeah, you should rewind. It was funny. She's like, I follow you. Get in.
You got your thing to turn down?
Yeah.
Look at the back of this cul-de-sac.
Yeah. Kind of creepy back there.
Kind of creepy. We're not there. Let me see. It says it's here. Let me look on my friends list.
Missy,
Sure, because
Missy's
when I
not
was
heading
coming,
there.
There was media like in the back of where Nancy was filming someplace.
Where are they right now? That's not the three cactuses.
It's near here. Hold on.
She totally did pull up like the
Down the road.
Batmobile.
Sorry. Down the road.
I follow you. Get in.
I had 5901. It's 5109. It is like right down the road. It's 2 minutes away. 0.1 mile. 0.8 miles.
I vote for Mary as his new sidekick. Me too. Mary Jo. Mary Jo and JLR. Live on the scene with Mary Jo and JLR. JLR is driving, not her. It was literally like out of a movie. She's like, I follow you, get in. She's like, you drive. He's like, I can't drive your car. She's like, drive. You gotta drive. He's okay.
Ooh, bright sun.
You always got a good look.
It's like one of these crazy back roads.
Yeah.
.4 miles.
Zodi. Maybe.
Up. 0.1 miles. What's all this? What are these cars? We're right around here somewhere.
It's the 3 cactuses. Look for the 3 cacti.
All right. Yeah, there's people here. All right, we're here.
Scooter, that's so funny.
Where they at?
Huh?
Where they at? Right here?
Yeah.
That's FBI?
Well, I just got here.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. It looks like FBI. You don't have to stay if you want. He can take me.
You sure?
Yeah. I got it.
If you're not, you sure? Because if not, I could just wait. You do your thing.
No. He'll take me, Mark, because he's part of my crew.
She wants to stay.
Thank you so much, man. So, I won't film you. I won't film you. I am tremendously grateful. Thank you so much.
God bless. Peace be with you.
Yeah, peace be with you too. I'm gonna grab my stuff here. No filming you. Uh-oh, my thing's caught.
Thank you, Mary Jo. She is really nice. She's like, you can do
Mark,
your
the
thing.
shark
I'll
is
wait.
We're not mean.
Yeah. Can you grab that tripod? Yeah. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. You are a blessing from God.
For real?
Good luck. Thank you.
She is.
Thank you. Some people looking out for everybody. Can we see all right? Reception.
He said that with his whole chest. You are a blessing from God.
What are we looking at, brother?
I just got here. I was talking to this guy.
Who is he?
Dude, I don't know, but he's not fucking around.
He ain't. He's a Fed, isn't he?
Somebody. He's somebody.
He's not
Where's
fucking
he?
around.
I don't know. I just got here. I thought there was like a present, but I just see one person.
There's a
came.
ring camera here.
Yeah, that's the camera that.
That's the camera.
He said, I don't know who
Captured
that
it.
guy
I
is,
talked to
but
the
he's not
neighbor,
fucking around.
When I came here earlier,
That's
I
Mark.
talked to the daughter of the owners here. They said they're willing to help. They want to talk to media. They want to help out with whatever they can.
So they came to this house.
I just got here again. This is the second time I got here. So.
You can clearly see a camera right there.
Yeah, it's right there between the.
And this was the one that came at like 3 or 237, 236.
And she also said they have another one back there too. Look, that one.
Yeah. Let's kind of sit here. You could take me up to the other spot, right? When you're done.
Yeah, I got you, man. I told you. I just texted you. Everybody was blowing up my chats. Okay, JLR. And I was just here too, picking up something, so I could have picked you up.
Oh,
I'll
wow.
take you back, man. Don't worry.
I love this, man. This is great. These guys working together like this.
Who he is?
Dude, I don't know. The guy just, I was like asking if he's media. He said no, sternly. And he said, how can I help you? You know when they say that, who they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he just rolled up the window when you rolled up.
Huh.
Streamers Row.
Well, there's the camera that captured the. Where's everybody else? I saw a bunch of people up there. They must be going door to door, maybe.
There is one that somebody said that is 5901 up there.
Yeah,
that's nothing. But this is it. This is 5101. This is the place where the you see the cacti in the video. This is it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
So I'm not sure what all that other stuff was about. But this is it.
I
Right?
wonder if they're going around the neighborhood. Hold on.
Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Hello. Yes. Yes. Hi, Missy. Well, I'm at the address of what is here?
5109.
5109. Camino Real. Okay. 5109. Camino Real. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. But what's this guy? Who the heck? Hey, we got. Oh, I thought that was I thought that was Dad's going live.
Oh yeah.
Looked like Dad's
Looked
going.
like him.
Looks like Dad's going live. I think you got FBI around here going door to door. Look, Fox News right there. That's Fox News. Where are they going? That's Fox News right there. It must be around here somewhere. Oh, Mark the Shark.
It was weird because when I got here, I think it was NBC or ABC, like came right after I got here too.
Really?
Yeah. Then I had left.
Well, they went up that way. I saw 2 cars parked up that way. You want to take a ride up?
Let's do it.
All right. So I'm gonna put this tripod in the trunk.
Yeah.
Or in the back, and let's go up that way because I saw 2 cars parked on the side of the road.
Up top?
Yeah.
Okay.
And look.
Okay. Yeah,
But
so she did say there was a camera right there too.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's just scout around the neighborhood.
Taking off.
It's taking off. Yeah. I think feds are all embedded around here.
Dude, that guy scared me.
Did he?
Yeah. What do you want? Big old voice. Southern
That's what he
voice.
said?
Yeah. Or how can I help you?
How can I help you?
Yeah. Cops
Dude,
always say that.
I think they're in the neighborhood. So, up the road, I saw 2 cars parked on the side of the road there.
Yeah, I saw it too.
And Fox News just went that way. So let's see if they got something. Of course, safety first. Safety first. Does it ring if you don't?
What's that?
Does the thing ring if you don't?
Yeah.
It does.
And we want you around for a while.
So just kind of, yeah, I would think in this case, they'd be going door to door. If they came here, they're going to be going door to door. See these 2 cars
right
up there?
Yeah, I saw those too.
So I saw these 2 cars coming in. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, it's a street.
Going back in this car, man. Dude, it's Utah plates.
Utah.
So.
You see anybody?
I don't. But they might be on this like main road here.
Main road, let's check it out.
Yeah.
See anybody inside?
Utah, Arizona.
And Arizona?
Yeah. So, I want to look. I hope somebody's behind us.
Damn, look at that. That's a nice
Yeah.
camera right there. Dang.
I'm wondering if they're going to try to find
Ski
pinpoint.
Utah.
this person came from.
This is really a shortcut. When I came from that side out, it's truly a shortcut to get away from the main road.
Oh wait,
Oh,
Amazon. No,
okay.
Amazon.
Look like SWAT.
Yeah, I gotta tell Missy. We were like, tell Missy.
There's another address that people were mentioning. It was
Yeah, it's at the end of the road.
It's at the end of the road, yeah.
Dude, it won't let me call her.
No.
I'm trying to call. Okay. It's these people they seen FBI walking around. Say, hey, we're journalists.
Hey, we're independent journalists. Have you guys seen any law enforcement FBI activity?
Hold on a second. We left.
Nothing? Okay, thank you guys.
We left. Hi Missy. We left. We're going down the road. We're just going down the road.
They said no.
I mean, the house is there, but there's no activity there. So I just wanted to give you a heads up and let you know. Are you there? Her phone kept cutting out. Just go up this road a minute.
Let's see.
Then we'll turn around and go back the other way.
They might have just got done. What were they saying? That there was activity?
Yeah. Hi, Missy. No, that's fine. That's okay. Your phone keeps cutting out. We left. So, you know, the house is there. There's no activity. We're just going round and around the neighborhood now. Oh, okay, so they're on their own then. Okay, yeah. But thank you anyway for willing to come out. I appreciate that. I had to rush and get right to the scene. Oh, you just saw a coyote. Oh my goodness. Drive safely out there. And shoot, you know, I got something for you. So shoot me a text, and I got something for you. Okay, for your help today, and because you were a tremendous asset. Sure. Okay. Gotcha. All right. God bless you. We'll talk soon. Thank you. Bye-bye. She's so nice. Yeah, Missy. She literally just came up and said, "You want free rides?"
Oh, that's the lady?
Yeah, and she was willing to come up here. She's working. She's an Uber driver.
Is she the one that's offering
free rides? Yeah.
Do you think you can forward me her message?
Yeah.
Or when you get a chance?
I'm gonna send her some money. I can't do it from this phone. I have to do it from So that's what I gotta do.
What do you think that guy was, man?
I saw him. He had a mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go that way. Yeah. See where it goes. They have to be around here somewhere. But they might have just got that footage and bounced, and then tomorrow I might have a plan of action to go back around here. Will you be able to get the tarp leader or the tent?
Oh yeah, I was asking you, like, what do you want me to do?
I have everything there. I don't know if we should leave it or just.
I say just leave it. They haven't said it. Yeah.
Yeah, I said just.
The only reason I picked it up that day was because everybody was doing it, and so.
Yeah.
I figured
It's off the road.
Yeah, it's off the road. I think it should be fine.
I have to go back there and get my cooler and trash.
Man, really nice neighborhood.
Yeah, but where are the agents? They're even out here. See, what I think happened was the footage got released by Fox News. I think all the journalists descended onto the property here. They asked them for comment, whatnot, their own stories. In the course of that, the FBI just happened to stop in, which I think they would had to, because the situation's right here, isn't it?
Yeah. I wonder how.
See where this road takes us down to. I think it takes it down to River Road.
Yeah, it cuts through the.
Let's see if they're just around any other vehicles.
Yeah.
Those cars are gone too. There's 2 cars that were on the side.
Oh yeah.
Did you see them anymore?
Yeah.
Unless they're up here. No, they're
Oh,
right
right
here.
there. Okay, yeah.
Now, who are these people?
I mean, yeah, they could be inside the home, right?
Yeah.
Talking, looking at footage.
Well, maybe they get the footage first. Who's this? See, that's one of the disadvantages of parking far away, man.
That's the thing.
That's
yeah.
the thing. When something breaks off, you
Breaks
gotta
off.
scatter around it.
Right.
I'm looking in the neighborhood homes to see if any sign of law enforcement activity. What could this be the route? He shoot over and then come down this road.
Well, this is the route it took. This right here, if you go through here, it cuts through the neighborhood and it gets you out to the other main road.
Yeah.
So we'll see in a second where this leads.
Eventually it takes you.
I mean, it feels like it's a short cut from the other side.
I'm just wondering if the perp came this way, you know? It appears the perp went this way off the camera, correct? South.
That's what it looks like to me. Because
So let's just see where this road ends, unless the perp lives around here somewhere.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, what if he's just a local from there?
Also look for that.
Can you imagine? What? He's like right here.
I think it's a Prius.
Oh, a Prius?
That's what people think.
Yeah.
Just look around and see if any resident around here has that type of car.
Right.
But eventually it takes you here to River. Yeah, people say look for the car. That's what I'm saying. But look.
There's a white car back there. But it's not a Prius.
So the perp here, if the perp actually came down this way, not go this way, right? Yeah, it will. You either could go that way, go east, or go back towards up here, the light on River. What in the heck is all that? It's a restaurant. It's a steakhouse. That smells good. Ford Focus. Go up the river or up Campbell if you can, all the way up to the shopping plaza.
You know what I'm thinking?
The Starbucks. You know where Starbucks is? Yeah.
Yeah, just guide me. You know what I'm thinking too? If he's going this way, he's like covering his tracks.
People say Kia Soul. People say
Kia Soul. Cool.
Kia Soul. Well, something like that.
Like that,
Something like that.
Oh wow.
Something like that. See that?
Yeah.
Probably was it.
There's a Kia right there too.
There's another one too. They're all over the place.
They're all over, yeah.
These things are all, but this one had like a slant on the back.
Like a coupe or something.
Yeah.
So you could see it when you pause it, kind of.
Yeah. I see it like a back thing with like a square back. Fox News Digital says Kia Soul.
Oh, you're saying Kia Soul?
That's what people are saying.
Oh wow.
Alright, so I am with Mark the Shark. He's going to take me up to my vehicle.
Well, this was 38 minutes. Law enforcement now at the house, home, likely to get the video. Brian Enton. 38 minutes. Yeah, so they were just there.
All right, we turn right. I'm gonna get in my car and then go back down to the house, and I'll kind of regroup myself. But at least I have a vehicle, and I'm gonna kind of sleuth around a little bit. And if something's going on, I'll text you. What's your number? Thanks. With area code.
618.
What is it?
618.
618. I don't know if there's somewhere. Okay, just, yeah, text me. Yeah. I'll let you know if like something.
All right, cool. I'll be in the area because I gotta pick up my Amazon package.
Yeah. Did you do it to the Speedway?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting umbrella, one of those things for an umbrella holder.
They have like a limit though. It says on how big an item is.
Really?
Yeah.
I was able to do it. They'll if it gets sent, it's okay, right? I got one of those little boxes. It's like
oh yeah,
box.
it should be fine.
Like an umbrella holder, and then I have to get the
holder,
umbrella. Yeah, I have to get the umbrella.
Hey, did you use the cooler for your phone?
Yeah.
How was that?
I have to charge it without putting in the thing, and I'm going to do that when I get back today. But it seems to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I have an umbrella mounted onto the thing, I think we're good. Because the sun's going to be brutal this weekend. It allows to move around. All right, folks, we tried to go at the FBI location. They're not there, but it appears there was some activity. There was some dude sitting in the front in a car. Shared the security lighting there. We missed the boat on that one. And at least I don't have to walk in the dark here.
Yeah.
Going up the mountain.
Did you eat already?
Yeah.
Okay.
You?
Yeah. But I'm gonna...
I have that sandwich in the cooler, so I'm gonna eat again.
Yeah, well, I was gonna get some food later. How long you out for tonight?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh,
last night I was drinking a bunch of Red Bull, so I was up really late.
Oh, nice.
But tonight,
because you can go around right now, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
My stream got another 25 minutes. Usually, we've been on for a while. I can't believe we've been on. We started earlier today. Almost there, folks. Going up the mountain.
See, this is going towards Nancy, and that's going towards that other place.
Yep. So the Kirk could have like crossed over.
Crossed over, yeah.
Crossed over
That's
after.
wild. That's freaking wild.
Crossed over and went across the other side of the neighborhood. Maybe crossed Campbell. But how does that explain the glove to the 2 miles to the south, though? Kia Soul, though, if that is a Kia Soul, and that is the perp, they'll be able to retrace footsteps. You're going to make a right up here. So you should get to right in here. This is where I parked.
Oh, this is okay, good.
Yeah, let's shut this up. This is right over here. Yeah, I'm right here on the left. Bro, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
and
worries,
I'll
man.
text you.
Dude, just call me like if you needed that ride right there. Just let me know.
yeah.
I got you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Step out here. I'm gonna just grab my tripod.
Yeah.
We're gonna go. Thank you, Mark the Shark.
Yeah, no worries.
You have a good day. We'll be in touch.
All right, you guys. I think I'm gonna wrap this up. I don't think there's nothing else going on, right? Like I don't think they're heading anywhere. But I am gonna wrap this up. I just got done eating supper and it's 8:30. I don't think he's staying live. I think it's done.
Around a little
For the
bit.
day?
We're not done.
Oh. He's gonna go live again, but I'm gonna sign off. Whew, I've had enough today. No, he said he's not done. Hang on, let me listen.
Get my keys. Let me at least put this
Back
in.
at you. Thank you, CN. Thanks, CN, for all the info today. I feel like he's gonna like drive around or something. Listen, but we gotta talk before tomorrow morning. So I will definitely be live by 9 a.m. their time so that we can try to catch Kayla's hearing online, okay?
All right, give me a second, folks.
And then I'll let you guys hear what the plan is for him. But we will be live by 9 a.m. Mountain. We'll be live at between 8:30 and 9 Mountain. We'll see what's going on with Miss Kayla tomorrow. Whew, a lot of stuff today, guys. A lot of stuff today.
JLR investigates.
Oh, he's going to drive and talk. Okay. All right, guys. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Hasta mañana. I don't have a cold. I'm just stuffed up. I think it's allergies. It's that time of the season here in Florida. Hasta mañana, guys. I'll see you in the morning. I love you guys too. You guys all have a great rest of your night. Try to get some sleep, people. Hopefully we get a break in this case in the next day or so. Oh, let's do our poll real quick. Do you think they will arrest someone? Before the weekend, 23%. Next week, 24%. Next month, 11%. Longer, 42%. Tomorrow is Friday, and I'll see you then. Everybody take care. Stay safe. Thanks so much. Hit your like button on the way out. Sub up to Criminal Network. Sub up to Mark the Shark. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Have a good night. Join our community clickers by becoming a Patreon or a YouTube member. You'll get exclusive access to our Discord server, special channel perks, and much more. Until then, I'll see you in the next one.
Click. It's real easy, man.